night. Black desert sea, deep and bright, no guiding light. Bikini clings tight like armor, real snug. Butter glistens on his shell, more than one hug. Heartcarver sails on a quest so bold. Oceans whisper stories never told. Lost knoll, somewhere out of reach. Lobster can fight sand in the breach. He grips the helm, fierce eyes on the void. Butter dripping slick like fate, he's deployed. No map, no star, just his burning will. Lobster King laughs cause fear won't kill. Heartcarver sails on a quest so bold. Oceans whisper stories never told. Lost knoll, somewhere out of reach. Lobster King fights sand in the breach. Waves crash like dreams broken and cold.
What's up, Mr. Zassy?
Desert screams, secrets worth their gold. In the madness he hunts, no turning back. No shadow lies just beyond the black.
Hey, chicken.
Echoes haunt, but he won't relent. Bikini tight, butter shine his intent. In the void he roars a savage king. Heartcarver's purpose a relentless sting. Echoes haunt, but he won't relent. Bikini tight, butter shine his intent. In the void he roars a savage king. Heartcarver's purpose, a relentless sting.
The ocean where the waves fiercely roll, sailed a mighty lobster king in search of even snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with a golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With a crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the Lobster King battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike, with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing Lobster King found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king names renowned. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escapes, carver to gnaw. Now the Lobster King reigns with even Ruth's Knoll in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the Lobster King's journey and his unyielding pride.
I went to the wrong one. Oh, there you go. It was created for me, Miguel, by, I believe one of my friends wrote all the lyrics and then used AI to actually create the song itself. Oh my god, this is just getting looser and looser. I'm gonna have to tighten this back up again. I keep forgetting to do it as soon as I'm off stream because I put my mic away. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday to y'all. Yeah, my friend, is my camera a little low? Looks like I'm like, hang on a second, let me fix my camera. My friend One Punch X, like, actually, it's been almost a year now, give or take. Kind of was like, hey, and he wrote a little bit of a song and became the channel's theme song. So awesome community. Who is this guy? He is the well-haired individual. All right, so one, I'm still, this is gonna sound kind of funny, but I'm waking up. Got up this morning, slept actually pretty well last night, but got up this morning, ended up doing like the gym, grocery store, and all that kind of stuff. Sea of Thieves. I've played Sea of Thieves. I've tried it once, where I got cannonball to the face. I got my ship set on fire. I got hit by lightning, I think 2 or 3 times in that. It was an interesting day. So, and I could not sail a boat worth crap, I've learned. I'm looking like that too. Nice. So today was leg day at the gym. And, oh God. I did squats today. Like, and I hate squats. I can't do squats worth crap. I enjoyed shooting cannonballs at your face. I know, Rain. I know you did, good sir. But then I did a whole bunch of other stuff, and whew, sounds like you needed the assistance of a pirate legend. I only tried it, so in the January, actually it's about a year ago now, I had come back to streaming about a year ago after a bit of a break. And I started this thing that I used to do, what I called Try It Tuesdays. And one of the things I was doing was I was trying to play new games on stream. And I was letting people, like, we would vote or do a wheel spin for like suggestions and stuff. And I would do what I called Try It Tuesday. And on Tuesdays, we would play a new game every Tuesday for a while. And so it's kind of like when I came back, and I was still doing a lot of Black Desert Online before I like really settled back into it, but I wanted to keep a little, even way back then before I knew I wanted to go like full variety, like I was doing a little bit of variety. And Sea of Thieves was one of the suggested games to play. I liked it, kind of. I didn't really know what I was doing, and steering the ship was, I really struggled steering the damn ship. But the adventures that I had on that initial time were hilarious. Like, I think there's like the cannonball shot in that. But I sailed around a little bit. I got to some island, and I ran across the island and got myself hit by lightning. Like, just straight up lightning fried me. I was like, okay. Then I went back to my boat, and I ended up getting hit by lightning again on my boat, almost killing me. Set my boat on fire. Then I went down to try to like patch the holes in the boat, ended up touching a bit of a fire, died, got back to my ship, like then my ship ended up sinking at one point. I got eaten by a shark. I got the cannonball to the face that was in the clip. It was quite a time, let's say. I got my ass kicked pretty badly on that. So yeah. Arc Raiders. What's up, Gersons? I haven't done Arc yet. I've watched some people play. And this is going to sound kind of weird, I guess, because I do enjoy Helldivers a lot. I don't know if I would like the extraction category as much. Like, I just like giving you shit about it. No, that's fair. Like, it looks very pretty. It looks very cool. I don't do a lot of the PvP games anymore, like just straight up PvP. And part of it is because, and not even because I get like super competitive or anything. It's just I'm not as good as I used to be. Like, I'm in my 40s now, like mid 40s. I'm not exactly like the top tier gamer, the talent that I used to be. So did that not play? Oh shit, is my bot running? Why would that not play? Hang on a second. No, that's running. Why in God's name is that not playing? Scammed.
Skill issue.
Oh, there you go. Oh, it's just delayed. What's up, Ash? How you doing? It's just crazy delayed, that's all. So, like, Helldivers, like, it's like you dive in, you have a purpose, you get, you work on your stuff, then you come back out. I don't know if I would feel the same in the Arc Raiders, which is why I haven't really checked it yet. Let's see here. Scammed. Lies. It wasn't scammed. It was just delayed. Just pretend it was a flight. It just got delayed a little. That's all. Honestly, people seem to be a lot nicer and less willing to shoot on sight in it. That is cool. That is cool. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday back to you, ma'am. How was you were playing some, was it Lethal Company, I think, last night for a bit? They have a good amount of quests. They kind of give you one. Delayed hand claps on the landing. Nice. Also, they're not too hard. It's so good. Is it? So, yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided to say no, but I haven't decided to say yes either to Arc Raiders. So I'm kind of keeping an eye on it. It does seem incredibly popular right now, for obviously. You have to play Lethal Modded. Your pack is wild. I haven't even played it in regular. I don't think I even have Lethal Company. I have Arc. Yeah, I was watching Crazy and Tio play for a bit the other day. I mean, it looks fun. Like, I don't know. I can't decide if it's something I wanted to get into or not. Like, I'm still loving Helldivers. Absolutely loving it. I have knocked myself out a few more achievements in Helldivers that I'm pretty proud of. So, I did try doing the survival level 6 difficulty mission and not die. I tried doing that one solo, but that one was rough. That was a little harder. So I got all the way to the extraction on bots without dying, and I just couldn't quite survive the extraction. So I had a fantastic time this morning with Helldivers. It's such a rain. It's so much fun, man. Like it is one of my absolute favorite games to stream right now. In all honesty, like streaming Helldivers is an incredible amount of fun. There's always something ridiculous that happens. Like, no matter what, it feels like every time I stream, something insanely stupid happens, and it's just been so much fun. Lethal Company walked so Repo and the others could run. Oh, nice. Arc is a learning curve as it's PvP and PvE. Let's see. Granny won't play it so first, but if you go with the team, you'll definitely get shot on sight. Fair. I've been having a blast with Mega Bonk. I'm trying that next weekend. So we're doing the charity stream starting on Saturday. My streaming schedule this week's gonna be a little bit slightly different. So I'm streaming obviously today. I'm gonna do my Dark Tide tomorrow and my Helldivers on Tuesday. Wednesday is just like I hang out in Discord post gym. Thursday will be Helldivers. I'm taking Friday night off from streaming since we're starting Saturday morning and doing the 24-hour stream with the chips and the hot sauce and all that stuff. So that should be interesting. But I am going to play Mega Bonk on part of that 24-hour stream has a small section devoted to Mega Bonk to give it a shot. So I sadly don't have the time to sit down and do a full thing of it, since some of them takes me like 30 to 40 minutes. So Rain, at some point, like on Tuesday night, I'll be playing it. If you are around and you want to jump in, I'm happy to show you some of the ropes. I'm actually at the point now where I know what I'm doing, so I can even show you some of the ropes. And on Tuesdays, the new major orders come out. So it depends if they've taken Ocean. Speaking of which, how close to taking Ocean are they? I actually did my personal order this morning on Ocean, just doing level 1s, but where are we at? Let me see. It is at 65% liberate. I don't know if they're going to make this. I'm really not sure if they're going to make this, to be honest. If you got killed by him, remember he said he knows what he's doing, so it wasn't an accident. That's not entirely true. I'm level 12, but it's just a time thing since I can't pause. Yeah, no, that makes sense, man. I gotcha. What level difficulties are you up to right now, Rain? Looks like we're gonna get it now that the DSS is back. According to, so looking over here, let me flip over to this real quick. At the Helldivers companion thing, we're going up what, almost 2% an hour? So it says victory in 18 hours, which I guess is technically going to be enough time, but I assume this is going to dramatically drop over the course of the evening as like everyone starts going to bed in the western half of the world. So that's why, like, what I've been seeing on this is it keeps dropping, and like during the mornings, then it picks up slowly through the day. That's why I wasn't positive. I think they'll probably do it percent based. I know, but for some reason, like when I get up in the morning, like even though the numbers are lower, it's still percent based. Like, look how many people are still on these other planets right now. I feel like these numbers stay the same. It's just this number that goes down. So you can do level 6. That's really not bad, Rain. Like you're doing fine, man. Yeah, like I said, Rain, if I'm ever around and playing, you're welcome to jump in there with me. And like a lot of times in Discord, Infidel, Uncle Benny, and some of the my other, like Dova, like we have people that are actually just hang out in Discord and play together too. So if you ever just want to get on and play, you're obviously welcome to do so. But I'm loving I love Helldivers. It's an incredible game, and I'm actually enjoying. I came really close to, so we're gonna stream something different today that I haven't streamed in like a year. We're gonna play some 7 Days to Die. I even though I didn't get the feedback I was hoping for, I just said screw it and I stood up a server anyway. So I do have a community server that we can play some 7 Days to Die on, but I haven't played it since February, maybe something like that. So we're gonna give it a shot and see how that goes. Clean level 5 to where I can do level 6 solo was rough. It's definitely not made for solo, man. Like, you can do it. I know it's definitely possible, but it's not really made for it because it's so much, I don't want to say easier with a team, but better with a team. You never played the learning curve? You never played the game? How bad is the learning curve for it? For 7 Days to Die, it's not too bad. It's a survival game. So it's basically the concept of the game is it's like the zombie survival. It was an alpha for, I think they finally released 1.0. I can't remember, but it was like an alpha for a decade. It was one of those games that you just thought was going to be permanently early access on Steam. It's a little bit janky. It's got a little bit of charm, but the intention is that the world basically ended to something or other. I don't even remember what it was. And most of the population was turned to zombies. And every 7 days, depending on, you can change it, but every 7 days there's a blood moon and the zombie horde will attack the fuck out of you at night. So, yeah, actually there is a crossplay. So I was messing around in the server settings for it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. So I basically stood up a little server for it. And in the server settings, there was a thing that said enable crossplay. So that might do it. You even got a background screen around me. You have, Bash. You have. Bash. You know what? Last night, I spent a few hours last night trying to get the achievement for Helldivers of not dying on a level 6. I was doing it solo to do the not die on a level 6. So I was doing it against bots, and I couldn't quite complete it. Like, I got all the way to the extraction twice, but I couldn't quite finish that off. So, but you know what I did do, Bash, is I was inspired, as a matter of fact. And check this out. So all I have left for achievements right now is complete an extreme difficulty without anyone dying. The injured at all limbs, which I was told you literally just keep calling down the thing on your head with the right armor to see if that fixes it. Max level on one ship module. That's just straight a time thing. While using a jump pack, knock yourself into a ragdoll state. I haven't tried this one yet. These are the ones I'm going to need help with for like 100%. Get a full extreme difficulty blitz mission and extract it under 6 minutes. I figured out one of these days on stream we can get like a group of people that are solid together, and everyone just kind of like, I assume the way you would do this is 3 people split to. I would assume the way that this works is 3 people split to a like a thing, and one person goes to the extraction to get the extraction going as soon as everything else blows up. And the 6 orbital barrages at the same time. I assume everyone does that, but... What's up, Chief? How you doing, man? God damn it. I know your name is now Drulkin Hunter, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm going to call you... In my head, you're still Senior Chief Dragon, and I'm just going to call you Chief. Thank you for the bit, sir. I'm sure my doctor appreciates that. You know, since America. Yeah, I don't want to play with other people and be like, sorry, I gotta leave and leave him hanging. Okay, so Rain, 1, that's not an issue. But 2, man, like I said, I am happy to play. Even like off stream, I try to get my personal orders done every day, usually in the morning before work, just in general. So, I learned how to super credit farm. So I've been doing some super credit farming and all that stuff. So I also wonder who all I got with that. Half my chat probably just was like, all right, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. I don't like seeing demon ghosts screaming at me in the middle of a stream here. Stop calling me Gersons. Just Gers is fine. It sounds weird being called Gerstens. All right, Gerst. Gerst is the worst, but he will burst. All right, I'm gonna stop though. I'm not a rapper in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, I absolutely will go through and work on some of these. The hardest one I think I have left now is that Hell Dive one, the complete and extreme difficulty without anyone dying, because there's too many options. There's just too many ways for the accidents to happen too. So that one's gonna be the hardest one I think for me to do. I only need like 7k more super credits to all the war bonds. I'm back up. So this morning I sent that picture where I got 100 super credit thing, and I was very excited by that. But the Freedom's Flame, I've got all the super credits out of that now. So I'm back up at like 620 or 630 or something like that. So we're over halfway to our next unlock on that. But I'm just enjoying it. It's such a stupid fun game. My problem is I'm liking it enough that I don't want to lock myself only into the game. So I have to like prevent myself from playing it, because especially now that like I have like a farming thing where I can farm for a purpose or toward a goal, it's like just right into it. Pro tip for the no death: don't bring the eruptor. I've learned this one. I would agree with that statement. At least in my hands, I agree with that statement. So tomorrow night we're playing Darktide, and I'm actually really liking Darktide too. Like, I finally have a handle on the game. I like think I can handle Damnation difficulty now as the Ogren. I've unlocked and like upgraded some of my stuff now, so like I have a handle on that, so I'm enjoying that too. You are a savant at hitting me with it. Look, man, I didn't choose what to be good at, okay? This is just what happened. I can't help it. If your character is magnetic toward the eruptor shell, that is not my fault, okay? There's no way that is my fault. Okay, I gotta go to Lurk Mode. I have to go get some groceries. No worries, Chief. Thank you so much for stopping by. And as always, buddy, I appreciate the lurk. You enjoy your grocery shopping. That's actually what I did this morning, is went and did some yesterday, and then went and did to another store and got the rest of it today. So, I gotcha. Music's kind of chill. Kind of liking this a little bit. Turn it down just a tad though. So, what else was I gonna say? Yeah, so we're gonna play some Darktide tomorrow, and definitely some Helldivers is my Tuesday, Thursdays. Today I was so torn too, because I was like, part of me wanted to play Darktide, like because I only not playing it a lot right now, and it's very European heavy from what I've seen, like on the watching stuff. So like playing it earlier would make sense, but I was like, I don't know if I want to play it all day, and we have a pretty big blast of that coming up on the charity stream. And then I was like, well, Helldivers is always a blast, but I don't want to spend today on Ocean. I've done a lot of bugs. I'm kind of chill. We'll try to be around Tuesday. That'll be sweet, man. Yeah, Tuesday I start around 5:30 p.m. Eastern as a general rule. Is when I start my stream, and then I usually play, especially the Helldivers nights. I usually play till like 10:30, 11:30 at night, just because it's a blast. And they usually have a new major order that gets kicked in place, so you kind of see what to do, where it's going, things like that. Right now, they're all the bug focused ones. I actually kind of hope we get a bot one. I think bots are becoming my favorite ones to fight now. I'm really enjoying them. Been using was it the counter sniper diligence or something? Unless Dova makes him put in an extra word. The good part of that, Infidel, is I am done with Power Washers too. It's all completed, so I haven't had to do that yet. Then I debated on buying the Outer Worlds 2 and playing through that on stream. I have Avowed that I've been debating on playing through on stream as well. So like the problem, and then the new PoE League dropped on Friday, so I played a little bit of that yesterday, just to kind of start. So I only made it to like Act 2 because I'm not like a super speed demon with that. So it's just there's too many games and not enough time, you know? Like it's just too many cool things to play. So my plan for today is you can like rent like 7 Days to Die servers for fairly inexpensive. So I got myself a 7 Days to Die server. I stood it up, but I haven't done anything with it yet besides verify that it seems to work, and I got connectivity to it. So if there are people that are out there that are interested and want to play 7 Days to Die with me, I have a 12-man server that we can all connect to. I don't think it's got PvP enabled right now. I could always change it, but as a general rule, it's just supposed to be a cooperative thing. What I would like to do is, like, you know how people in Minecraft kind of build like these huge things and all that stuff? I think it would be pretty cool if we actually made like a nice little fortified like town or city, and like we were able to like have all of us holding up for Horde Night together for it. It would be fun, in my opinion. So if you guys are interested, I have the information here. Let me see. You guys are, I'm sure, going to appreciate this, but the connection password is Lobster. But this is going to be that is the connection info for it right there. And like I said, the password is Lobster. If you guys do want to join, you're welcome to. I'm gonna switch over to that here momentarily, and let me see. 7 days. It's a little janky. It got a few issues, but it also has mods that you can do too, and there's some mods that really expand the game if people like it. Like there's stuff that adds a shit ton to the game that makes it really fun. So I enjoy the base game as it is, but you can, like I said, you can add all the mods to it that really add a thing to it. All right, so let's switch it over to 7 days. Let's flip that. And it's called, I mean, the company that makes it's called the Fun Pimps. You know, like you can't go wrong with a name like that, right? All right, that's good over there. Oh, hang on. I do have to fix my recording one. That's the other one I have to fix. Let me see. Game. Nope, that's not it. Game capture. Helldivers. Unfortunately, we gotta change you. Kind of like, I wish there was an easier way to do this so I don't have to change it every damn time. There we go. Alright, so if you guys do play, all you do is when you get to the main screen, you'll just do join a game, do connect IP. If you guys are not IT geeks like me, colon with a number is the port number. So you just take the colon with the number off part, you put it there, you'll hit connect. It should tell you to fuck off and ask for a password. If you don't have it in there, then that's what you'll just type in the word lobster. But actually, I don't think I've messed with any of the sounds and stuff yet either. So this game has different biomes for folks who are newer to it, and each biome gets progressively more difficult. They've changed the game a lot over the years. There used to be a lot of different ways, and I haven't played it for a bit, so we're gonna kind of see. We're gonna have to learn some of how this works now, because there's a lot of differences. But you have to get food and clean water to survive, like general things. You basically have different builds like you can kind of choose. Like there's like different attributes you can put your skill points into as you level up, and that you can get better different weapon types. Like there's range, well, obviously there's range, but there's like bow and arrows, there's crossbows, there's different types of melee weapons, there's different types of guns, and each of them are governed by different attributes. There's different crafting things too, where certain attributes will help with certain types of crafting, or let you, like, basically there's people that can, if you like to just build, you can basically just build shit. If you want to craft, like, if you want to like build bases and stuff, you can do that. There's like a lot of different ways to play this. So, all right, where did we spawn in? There's a house there. Thanks for the gear, but you still. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. So you basically, like Minecraft, you start with nothing, but they have little challenges to kind of help guide you to get you going. So like, let's see, like this one, gather plant fibers, wood, and small stone. So you just literally walk around punching things in the beginning of the game. Like this, it's like Minecraft in a way, because it even has, what's it called? A lot of the like the blocks and stuff are actually like squares, even though it doesn't look like it. So, what do I need now? Oh, stones. I still need more stones. Stone. Later on, you can start mining stuff and, you know, use pickaxes, or like there's like there's all sorts of different things you can get. Let's see. Do I have? Alright, sure there's more stones lying around than this. So during the day, there's different settings you can have for the game, but during the day, zombies kind of like walk and stumble towards you. And there's like POIs that all have like these triggers and stuff built in, but at night, they move faster. At blood moons, they move really goddamn fast. Like just straight out, like balls to the walls, like sprinting across the map fast. Alright, so let's make an axe. So like most of these games, you can make basic stuff in the very beginning, and then eventually you'll build like a little base, and you'll start to get more advanced things you can make. Like you gotta build like a workbench, and then you can make stuff in the workbench, and you can build like cement mixers, and like there's all kinds of like later game stuff you can do. We just need a rock. I'm trying not to go. I don't want to go in the house quite yet, because I guarantee you there's zombies in there. Oh, wait, that's iron. Oh wait, no, there's stones there too. So I have, I don't know, does it show? Okay, yeah, so you can see in the bottom left corner, you can see my HP and my stamina. And there's stuff you, like, right now, like, your stamina kind of sucks, like, but eventually you get to the point where you have much better stamina and all that stuff as you level up. Scrap. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually make my character. Let's put that on. Get a wooden club. Alright, so water, food. Don't need that. Put that down there. Let's put this on here. Let's make a bow. Arrow. So now we've look at all these so I can redeem all of these challenges we have just completed. So we got a nice little chunk of XP for that. And that's like the... So I just kind of zipped through the tutorial thing, but I've played it enough where I have a clue how some of that works. So that was just zipping through the tutorial aspect of it. Then it's going to send me to a settlement. Settlements are usually near a town. So when you're walking around the wilderness, zombies can just kind of like spawn in general. Like, oh yeah, stumps are good because you get honey out of stumps, and honeys can cure you from infection too. But especially like early game, you can't take a lot of damage. And zombies can like stun you and stuff like that. Then there's later on, there's like zombie bears. There's zombie dogs. There's like these zombie pigs that can attack you. There's like these big ass wolves. There's depending on like some of the other biomes, there's like these like mountain lions that will attack. There's a chicken. Bok bok. So here's a zombie way out there. And I missed. I'm not very good with the bow and arrow. Oops. Oh, she was actually hauling ass. So then you get some XP. In the middle of the bottom of the screen, there's like your inventory, and then there's a purple bar across it. The purple bar is your XP. When you level up, you get like these points, and you pick where you want your points to go. And then these are books that you get in crafting skills. So like if I wanted to be in intelligence or agility, most people kind of pick like one attribute, and they kind of like really pump up the one attribute. Zombies can break through doors and walls. There's like this whole heat system too, where they can figure out where you are based on like there's like noise and heat and stuff. So like if you're like cooking, for example, and you're making noise at night, they're gonna figure out where you are. And if they can't get into you, they actually start working on battering down walls and doors to come in to chase you down. So this guy is, I think he's the dickhead trader in here. Trader Wreck, I think his name is. This guy's a tool bag.
Good. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
He's a very angry old
Here's your
man.
pay,
I can't relate at all.
Hey, jerk. You need some. Can't say I'm not surprised.
So one of the things you can do with this guy,
Good luck.
or any of the traders that you meet, is they send you on missions. So like if you're like a quest person and you enjoy running around doing quests, so to speak, this guy will send you on quests, and you can level up your status so you get harder and harder level quests. And what they do is they put them in what's called a POI, and it gets they can be pretty challenging. Oops. The map is actually pretty damn big. Like when we start exploring the map a lot more, it's very big, and you can eventually craft yourself some vehicles and stuff like that to go to. So like for example, we have a buried supply thing out here. So then there's like these little zombies crawling at you. It takes so long in the beginning to do much damage too. Eventually you'll get to the point where it's a lot cooler than that.
That's what she said.
What's up, Dio? Wait, what are you doing, man? You're streaming right now. What are you doing talking shit in here, huh? How goes the Ocean, my man? I know you're streaming. I got you lurked, sir. Where was I going? Lost it this way. guys are moving a little bit quicker. There's other zombies too. There's like these like big ass biker zombies that are like are slow but can take a lot more damage. Oh my god, he just juked me. Okay, so in the bottom right it told me when I get XP, and that's how I know that they're dead. Oh, I got infected. Fuck. Well, we're gonna die. Since I'm already infected, and I don't have anything to get rid of my infection. Which means I'm gonna turn into a zombie. Unless I can find stumps that get honey out of that. Or a medical building, if we're really lucky. What else is here? Hotel, church. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Bar, coffee shop. Oh, maybe in the ambulance? Sometimes you get medicine out of these. Coffee shop. It's not gonna be there. Now it's 1 day to die. It takes a little bit, but that's one of the downsides, especially early. You can get infected pretty easily. And getting hit sucks. So my arm is sprained, and I don't have anything to like help make it heal faster right now. So that's 8 minutes of a sprained arm, which I don't even remember, but you can break it if you're not careful. Like if you get like a sprained leg and you run too fast a lot, like you can actually switch it from a sprain to a break. I was hoping that I could find like a, what was it, Papa Pills, I think is what they're called. And like if you can see, like there's like skulls at the top of the screen, so that means that this POI is like that's like the difficulty rating for the POI that you're in. And you can see all the zombies that are spawning around like the town and stuff too. No, it's not electric. I was oops, I keep hitting the wrong button for the map on this one. I was really hoping I was gonna find something useful out here. So one of the things that you can get is honey. There's actual antibiotics you can find that will cure your infection, like a certain percentage of your infection. Then there's honey you can find, and you can find them usually from tree stumps. Honey cures 4% of your infection, if I recall. So that's kind of what I'm running around right now looking for, is tree stumps. But I don't even have the skill yet that lets you, there's one, that gives you a better chance of getting honey out of them. Tree stump. 1 day to die. That's a big ass POI. Just wood. Hey, what's up, Hank? How are you doing, good sir? Damn, this is actually a pretty big town. There's a trailer park. Watching the Vikings game? Nice. I'm like one of the weirdos, I guess. I don't really watch much in the way of sports. Like, if I'm gonna watch anything, I'll watch a little bit of hockey, but I just don't in general watch much in the way of sports nowadays. Or ever, for that matter. Oh yeah, getting yourself food and drink is actually a pain in the ass for a while too. And getting yourself clean water is one of the hardest things to do early game until you start getting like water supplies going. I think we might be in some dire straits here though without medicine shop or honey. Hoping there'd be water in there. Oh, there's a lot of freaking zombies too. Gotta watch PBR. Pat's Blue Ribbon? That's like the only thing I get to figure out what that's supposed to be. Let's see. Game 7 was last night. Was that baseball? Bull riding? Professional bull riding? Look, man, I'm from Maine, okay? Hockey was like the... Oh, pump pills! That's what we need. In a clinic. Oh, there's a good chance that we can find meds in here.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
What's up, Spectrius? I had to look and see if that was Chief coming back from his grocery shopping or you. Oh, the other thing this game has, by the way, guys, I haven't enabled it yet, is a Twitch integration where you guys can earn Twitch. Like, you guys can earn, like, these special, like, points and do things to me in-game. You can spawn zombie hordes. You can give me presents. Like, there's a lot of stuff like that. I could enable it. I haven't yet. But there is a way you can do all that kind of stuff. I was looking for that. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. Hockey is hella big in Minnesota, but I've never gotten into it. Yeah, so when I was just a wee lad, like the city I grew up in, like the high school, for example, I played basketball, but the high school that I went to was very well known for the hockey stuff. And then past that, I went to a college in Maine, and the college I went to at the time was very well known for hockey as well. Is this all the same one? Yeah, okay. So I kind of got, like, in my then girlfriend, now wife, had actually tickets to it, so I used to go. I like minor league hockey, a lot more fights. I mean, I enjoy it in general, but I don't have cable TV anymore, so I just don't. It's not something I watch as much. You also got to keep poking around because the zombies just kind of spawn a little bit, and when you get inside a place like this, like it's like a POI, there's like certain triggers, like when you do certain actions or get to certain points, like zombies kind of like magically appear in here. That's one of my things that I don't like. This is one of the few things about the game that I really don't like. It's like you'll like open a certain door and step through, and that'll trigger like all the zombies to like kind of like come flying at you from certain parts of it or things like that, and I don't like that as much. Also, as you get going in the game, this part gets significantly faster once you get like real tools designed to break through things. And you sometimes find zombies inside of things. Damn it. Oh, what is that? That's pain meds, right? Damn it. Alright, so we're looking for blue and white pills, oops, that are antibiotics. The magazines I'm getting is what you can get to raise your crafting skills. They've changed the game a bunch of times over the years. But that's how you level up your crafting skills, and the higher your crafting skills go, the more stuff that you unlock to be able to do. Spectrous, I don't know if you're interested or not, sir, but I do have, I did stand up a new server if you'd like to actually play with us. It's currently just me. I think Dova will probably join me a little bit later. I believe it's crossplay as well, so... I know that the combat is absolutely gripping. It does get pretty interesting, like when you have like a horde night or something, though, and you got a lot of people like running around at you. Or when you have like better weapons and stuff. A bag. Steroids. It's not helpful right now. Potato. Also not helpful right now. My favorite is in toilets. You can often find, you can get some water, but you can sometimes you can find a gun in a toilet. And sometimes you can actually get, toilets often have a paper in them too. They used to have human turds. I don't know if they still have that or not. But that was like, you could use it to make fertilizer stuff. I'm gonna send you a message on Teams. Check it tomorrow when you get it. Okay. And your stuff does have durability and stuff, and you actually have to keep things repaired and the like. So like this is easy to repair. It's just some stone. But later on, you actually have to either make yourself repair kits depending on what it is, or like get steel or iron. There's lots of different things. And at the top of it, you can see where it has day and time. So I have it set for it's not a lot of nighttime, but there's like a nighttime thing where that's when the zombies start moving faster and being a pain in the ass. Oh, I was gonna check it right now, man, but then now my phone's making me freaking sign back in. I actually have the password saved on this one. Success. Am I really gonna go through an entire medical thing without getting any antibiotics? trying to hit him in the head too, because there is like damage, like more damage based on like body, like where you hit them. Did she die? Oh, I didn't realize she died. Yeah. It's not working. Oh, you're good, man. Realistically speaking, all you need is a good microphone and OBS Studios. At the end of the day, that is all you actually need. Now, if you want to use like a camera and stuff like that, but it's mostly about the mic and that. Oh shit. Captain Fat Boy. Also getting hungry, which is not good. Oh, you can hear all the zombies outside too. What? Fuck. So what he's trying to do, the fact that you can hear him out there like growling and all that, he's trying to break down the capture card. That it depends on what you're doing. You only need a capture card if you're recording on one PC or like an Xbox or something like that. So I guess can you give me a little bit more detail? Is it like gaming related? Are you going from a gaming console? Or is it like all off your PC, or like what are you doing in that? Like how are you doing that like with that part of it? That makes a bit of a difference. This should be... Ah, there we go. It's like usually they have a path through these things that they want you to take. I'll have to bend on this side of it though. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, wait. Oh, that's where they're supposed to come in. So you're supposed to come in this way. And they wanted you to come through here. Is this locked? It's not gonna want me to go through there because that's too much work. So they're gonna want me to come in here. Shit. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. And it's going really, really slow. I'm gonna have to make a... I'm gonna have to throw down a bed. And... because I am not gonna survive this initial... Fuck! Alright. Now if I die, I can at least respawn on my bedroll. Sometimes if you do that too, you can find stuff behind Single PC, just records of vids of gameplay, no stream. Okay, man. So the way that this would work is you would put OBS on your computer. Or whatever capture software you want to use. I personally use OBS because I'm just kind of used to it at this point. I figured it out and all that. And actually, it looks like this. So like, here's some Inception, but like this is me playing. Like all I'm doing right now is recording it. So like I have like this isn't the one that's broadcasting to everyone else, but this is that part. And you kind of set up the you set up the pieces down there. Oh, this is a bad spot to be in. Ah, I'm out of stamina. I'm gonna die. I'm so fucked. Yep. Yeah, so like I have a capture card, but that's because I have like another PC I'm streaming off of. And all you'll do is you'll set up like the sources in the bottom. Basically you set up my scene, you set up the sources that go in the scene. So like I had on that one, all I had was actually here, I'll show it to you now. I'm dead. All right, so like down here in the bottom, you probably can't see that yet. Let me move this over a little bit. So down here in the bottom left, this is where you set up your scene. So like this is where I have this, like my webcam, and all I have on this particular one is my mic and my camera. That is the only aspects I have. On this one, I have my mic, my camera, but then I also have other things. Like I have like a window capture. I have the game capture, like I'm capturing the 7 Days to Die screen in the background. And this works on layers. So like the higher the layer up, the more it puts it over. So like if I took this game capture one, like my Brio camera is above my game capture window. If I moved it like this, my window is over it now, so you can no longer see it. So this has to go above that for it to show. So it's just like layers. So, but yeah, basically you build these little parts out, and then you literally you set up some of the settings for it. You just hit record, and you record whatever it is you want to do on your PC, and that's it. The other part of it, I don't know very well. So I don't do my own video editing. I don't know much about the editing process. I know parts of it, but I haven't gotten into making videos. So Heiress of Shadows is the one who does most of that aspect for me. So he does all of the editing aspects. But I think he uses DaVinci Resolve, if I remember correctly, is the name of the software that he uses to edit with. His editor is vastly underpaid. He is. He's only underpaid until we get to a point where I can actually pay him, though. Like, so, to be clear, Heiress is volunteering to help. He is volunteering to help for a couple reasons. One of them is we get along, and he believes in kind of this might sound kind of, I guess, lame to some people, but he believes in the messaging that like we're trying to do, and the style of content that we're creating, right? Like I'm not trying to create like drama farming. I'm trying to like my legit end of the day goal is to have a place where it doesn't really matter who you are, what your background is. You have some place you can come in, you can hang out, you can have some laughs, and you can have a good time. Like that's basically the intention of what we're doing here. And he has a similar sense of humor to mine, and we get along. So he originally was just offering to help a little bit. He wasn't even supposed to be doing the editing aspect. He's supposed to be helping to, or like at the end of the day, the goal is to have a handful of editors working for us that he kind of like oversees the editing as a whole. Like he's not the one doing all of the nuts and bolts of it. He's the guy that's going to be helping to like organize the content and be like, this should be like this should be like that type stuff. We don't have the ability to do that because, you know, generally speaking, editors want to get paid for their work, and we can't get a lot of people to just voluntarily do shit for us. So, but eventually, if we ever get to that point where we're big enough to have all that, that's the point. I have no clue when it comes to editing. Yeah, I know little bits here and there, like, but not very much. That's mostly the Heiress side of the house. And his editing has come a long ways from earlier. Oh crap, I didn't realize that guy was a zombie. Has come a long way from before as well. Like he's learned a lot and his editing is getting better and better. good news is now that I died, my health and hunger got all refilled. And because I was so low level, I didn't get a huge XP penalty or anything. Ooh. Crap, bandages now. Still hear the damn zombies out there too. Or murky water. Oh. So see those boxes? That's like the end of the level. Don't tell Eris the 0 parts. So most of these things, like there's a safe right here. That's gonna take me way too long with this to break into right now. Start to learn in a lot of these things, like where zombies end up showing up too. Oh, that's like a snake. So, do I have any bones? Can I make a knife yet? I don't have any bone, do I? The odds of some bone up here. There we go. So the other thing you could do too. Why can't? Oh, I need more. I need more bones. Son of a bitch. Water. You can also grow your own food. I'm trying to find. I know I saw some earlier. I wanna skin the snake because you can get like. Get stuff out. There we go. There we go. You get meat. You can get meat and stuff out of them. Oh, let's see. Good thing you're not the rock on call. Oh, they have things going on. There we go. So now we got a little bit of meat that I can cook. But the bad thing is about holding the meat is that zombies can find you easier. Honestly, I think streaming might be better, but I'm not the only person that uses this office. So streaming is very similar. There's more bandwidth concerns, obviously, because you're sending it out to the internet. But like, I use the same program I just showed you is what I use when I stream as well. Is that a fucking copper? Jesus. So streaming is... Jesus. Streaming is the same concept. Except you just add... You stream it live instead of only doing the videos. Oh my god. That cop is a... I didn't realize this is such a hard POI. That cop is spitting acid at me. I don't have the stamina to kill all these guys. Motherfucker. These guys have a lot of life. Oh, he blew up. Okay. Ugh. There we go. There we go. So I don't know if you guys saw all those dudes spawn in one shot there, but basically that's because I hit the treasure room, so to speak, because every POI kind of has a treasure room. And when you, that kind of like kicked off like the last wave of all the guys that were in there. I'm just like using all the magazines. If we get to the point where we have like people actually want to join, we have you folks playing with us, then I'll start like I'll use the magazines appropriately. Like if someone is like going for a specific thing, I'll you know, let those folks use them. Oh, there's a med kit. That's nice. Alright, we get some healing going. Med kits are nice too, like you can use that to like heal a lot of the crap that happens. Like, see, like on this, like a bandage will stop, like if you're bleeding out, for example, it'll stop you from bleeding. It'll help heal certain things faster depending on the situation. This one. Damn it, that doesn't do anything for strands. Need to swing at that. Break through this crate. Now we can loot this. So this stuff does respawn. I don't remember what the time like is, but these zones all do respawn. There's a trick for missions to get some of these to respawn as well. But this is kind of like part of like if you're like one of the folks that likes to kill zombies and go out looting and stuff like that, this is part of like the loop as you go do this type of stuff. It's getting late in the game, isn't it? So this is another weapon type. There's a pipe baton. Alright, I gotta clean this up. We got too much stuff. What's this one do? Can't really use that with anything yet. Don't want to get rid of that. I can drop this. Drop that. Scrap you. Get more seeds later. Yeah. Those are pretty easy to get, but some of those. Put that there. There we go. That should get rid of most of the overburdenedness. Some bullets. There is like stealth and all that stuff too. Oh god, I'm not fucking with this. What are the odds I'm gonna get it on a first lockpick? Oh my god, we actually picked a lock. I will be damned. That's heavy armor. Let's see. So there's like there's different armor types that give you different bonuses that you can do. Like right now, I'm just wearing like this one like really crappy armor thing, but I can put pockets in it. And now I have unlocked more of my slots that I can use. Get rid of the bone. There we go. So I'm being kind of quiet right now because if you guys can see, it's nighttime, which means these zombies are gonna haul ass if they see me. I can't really outrun them like I theoretically could before. What we need to do is find a nice little plate. Oh, that's a deer. Like, we need to find a nice little place of operations to kind of set up like a little mini basin. It's a freaking not a good place. I don't really like this. Maybe this place actually wouldn't be too bad. It's got some decent walls. Maybe we do set it up back here. Yes, Ezra. I have not turned that part on, but yes, that is indeed this game. Door. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do this. Storage. Gotta break some of this stuff down a little bit so we can clean this up. Then we're gonna put up a little we're gonna put the walls back in place here to prevent them from just strolling through. Oh shit, I didn't realize you could actually get blood bags out of that. Oh, that's cool. Also, later you can build like traps and you can make like automated turrets. You have electricity you can manipulate. So you can like actually build yourself like an entire base if you want to, and then like make there's like solar panels, there's generators, there's like a ton of stuff like that you can do too. Alright. Why? Oh, this thing. But everything in the game is also like block-based building, even though it doesn't really show. It's all like fully block-based. Which, for example, was why I was unable to do that. So now I have a place to store a bunch of this extra stuff. This is a mess, but for now, anyway, we can just do. Oops, I should go like this. And repair that. Repair that. Alright, so now we have like a small little base of operations. Do this. Oh wait, that's right, it's the building blocks, right? Yeah, okay. So like your basic block is just wooden blocks, but you can also do this thing where you can change the type they are. So like you can make all like, and it doesn't change the structural integrity, so to speak, but like there's a ton of different shapes and things like this that you can make and all this to like build a ton of stuff. That is not a Heartcarver forte. And then after you place them, you can upgrade them a little bit. And that is what I'm gonna do to like help prevent them from like the better higher the upgrade blocks, the better it is to stop them from like breaking through it. So I'm doing this specifically just to kind of slow down them like plowing through to get into here. But that's kind of basically how that part of it works as well. I can do the Oh, I think I have to enable this on the server itself, since I got a server for it. Hang on a second. I wonder if I can do it over here. Give me a sec. Let's see. I don't remember where this part of it is, actually. Is it in the config? Config editor. Where'd that go? Oh, here it is. Where? Oh. Okay, yeah, I have to... I wonder if there's a way I can... No. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to, like, up my permission levels on this server. I'm not sure where... Config files. Let's see, config editor. Changes to this. Save and exit. I don't know if this will work without me restarting the server. Let's see. Yeah, I think I have to restart the server for that to work. But if this is so, today was kind of like, it's like a test thing. So if this is something that you guys are interested in starting to see more, like after we play through it today, if you guys are interested in seeing more of it, and or if you guys would like to join me on it, then we can actually, I'll make sure I figure out, I'll make sure I get that part straightened up so we can actually do it. I think it's fixed now. I think I just have to use I'd have to restart the server to do it, and I don't really feel like taking it down at this exact second. But it does let you guys fuck with me a lot. And people who are good at building will probably have a lot of fun too, because like there's so many different shapes and stuff. Like all of this stuff that you see for the most part was built like with that stuff. So like someone that is particularly skilled at that kind of stuff can go through and build like all of this kind of thing. I don't know. I haven't put any points in anything yet either. Decide what my build is gonna be yet. Of this down, and if you guys notice, my life and stuff has gone up slightly as you gain levels. Like your stamina goes up a little bit, but we're gonna go through some of the, since it's nighttime and I don't want to run around, we're gonna go through some of the skills and stuff. Alright, so let's see. So there's different, like there's perception, strength, fortitude, agility, intellect. Those are kind of like the 5 different stats you can do. And as you level up like the main stat, you get like a little bit of a bonus with the things that go under there. And as you go up higher in levels, it requires more points to unlock. So if you're an intellect perk character, for example, like by default, like the robot and the batons and stun and all that stuff, you do a bit more damage with those. And these are the guys that can learn a lot of like the medical stuff and all that. Like they can zip through that stuff a little bit better. They build like the traps. They can build like all the vehicles in the game, and all the medical stuff. Agility uses knives and pistols for the most part. That's like their weapon skills, and you can be like a stealthy guy with this. You can do some like cool jumps and stuff like that. There is you can run and gun a little bit better with like reloading, things along those lines. Fortitude, it uses like rifles, there's like AK-47s, for example. It uses that type of stuff. And there's like brass knuckle type things, so you get that. They're also better at like, they do some of the huntsmen, like you can like farm meat, you get more meat and stuff like that off of the bad guys, so to speak. Like when you kill like a deer or a rabbit or whatever, you get more meat out of them. The snakes. Strength uses shotguns and big sledgehammers. So that's a nice big two-handed weapon, or clubs. So basically, obviously, you just kind of thunk things, and they do better with like mining in general. And then you got perception. They use spears and sniper rifles and explosives, and they can hunt down animals pretty well. They can penetrate things, and they have like better like treasure hunting and things like that. So the different weapons, this is one of those games where like any weapon type works. It's just kind of based on what it is that you personally enjoy. I like the pistols pretty well. I also really like the knives, and the machete and stuff. I might end up using that. Using a blade. What does this one do? So they cripple, they reload. And it's like not like you're tied to this, right? Like you can go into multiple different categories. But for me personally, I think I'm going to go with blades. And I don't really use the bows and crossbows very much, but handguns I want. Also, whatever one you pick, you get more likely to get the magazines of that specific type. There are ways to reset this later as well. When moving, take 5% damage. That's actually a nice. This one where it lets you jump higher. Yeah. And being able to jump higher is really freaking cool. I don't really care a whole lot about the sneaky aspect of it though. But the knife part is awesome. So let's do that. And there we go. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is we're going to get rid of the club. I'm going to roll mostly with the bone knife for now. Get rid of that and that. Break some of this stuff down, get myself a little bit of extra loot. And I'll just run around stabbing things. One of the things you can do, so like if you're using like the clubs and stuff, you have a chance to like stun them or like knock them down. And like when you get higher skills too, like you start like breaking body parts. Like the club will give you like a decent chance of just straight up bashing in the skull, like in a single hit type deal. The knife lets you bleed them, so they just take damage over time stuff. It's now morning time. There we go. Alright, so come back out here. And now that we have like a little mini base of operations, which is way the fuck up here, but we have a nice little safe place that we can go, so to speak. I get them both with one knife? That's cool. See, like, I love the knife, like, the way it attacks stuff is pretty freaking awesome. Alright, let's head this way. Oh, you guys are getting ad blasted, it looks like. Dun, 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 dun. So now, like, the police car, you can break into the car, but if I break into it, what's going to happen is the alarm will, a lot of them have alarms on them, and it goes off, and it starts calling in zombies from all over the place. This particular character was actually designed after a supporter of the game. It, like, his, like, likeness is actually from one of the first, if I remember correctly, it's, like, one of the first people who, like, was, like, a big supporter of the game, so they added his likeness into the game. But, like, all of these houses and stuff all have, like, POIs. They all have, like, the loot rooms that you saw. Depending on which one they are, some of them are significantly more difficult than others. And, like, this is only, like, one red skull, so it's not quite as bad. Like, the one we cleared out earlier was three skulls. But there's also... Is it this one? No. But right here it says game stage. The later the game goes, the higher the stage goes, which means that more and more stuff spawn in and all that. But it's a super fun game when you get everyone, like, kind of playing together and, like, running around doing stuff together. And we got plenty of, we got a long way to go to get back there. So there's a dog house right there, which makes me worried there's a dog nearby. Fighting the dogs are really hard, and zombie dogs are very, very unfriendly. And this is also just like, this is the easiest biome too. This is like the, I don't say the safe one, but like this is like the chill biome. There's like other ones when you start to get to like a wasteland or like a city in the wasteland. Oh god. Like you'll just get like wave after wave of spawns. And I'm not even playing this on a hard difficulty right now. This is like the base game difficulty. You can go up significantly. And there are people that play the game like permadeath, like on like the hardest difficulty. So like that guy gives a lot more XP. I also have the XP rates higher than normal. Not like an insane amount higher, but they are higher to level up a little bit faster just because I think it's more fun when you start being able to do more. But the higher your level goes, the higher the game stage goes, which means things are more difficult too. So it kind of like balances each other out. Most people are masochists. Dude, there's people that like, they'll play it on the hardest difficulty. Like when I played it last year, I met a few of those folks, and it's like, they'll jack up the difficulty all the way. They'll make it so like loot is incredibly rare. Like they adjust all the settings to make the game insanely hard. These are also the people that are way better at the game than I do. Like they know how to clear out POIs without getting their asses kicked. Like they know where everything like spawns in and all that. I don't, and I'm okay with that. I just enjoy having fun. But it's super cool, like, when you have, like, a group of folks that are, like any survival game, right? Like you get like, if you get like 1 or 2 people who are really good at like the building and all that stuff, like you get someone to like build you your base. Cause like you don't have to have 2 bases, but it works really well with 2 bases. Cause on Horde Night, you want like a very well protected place because the zombies are going to attack you no matter what. So you're going to kind of force them through like a small little area to fight you. Then you have people who like go out and do this. They just like to kill zombies and loot shit and all that. So you get people that do that. You get people that really like the crafting or the farming guys, like who like to build like these big ass farms and get all your food and make what like. So when you start getting like a group of people all working together, it gets real fucking cool. I'm kind of I'm more of a zombie killer, I think, than anything else. Like, I like going out and, like, looting POIs and, like, slaughtering my way through them. I suck at the building. I'm like the dude who just builds big squares. Like, all of my forts and stuff are just usually big-ass squares, that's it. With, like, organized storage, because I like to have stuff organized. Oh, they changed this. Oh, that's cool. So this is like that buried supply mission. So this is, I mean, like later on you get to the point where this is literally a single hit with a shovel to like break through the dirt. But for now, we got to use the crappy stone shovel. So we're just going to work on chugging our way through here. Like I said, there is a Twitch integration. I think if I restarted the server, it would probably work. Maybe I could just do that. It probably won't take too long to restart it. And then you guys can basically summon stuff in. Either like there's like good and there's bad stuff. So like you can call in like supply boxes and stuff to help, or you can call in zombie hordes and things like that. It gets really chaotic. It gets really chaotic. The hardest part too is that it's like fun but not fun at the same time. Because like you can get helped a massive amount too, right? Like you can start like throwing stuff at me and I happen to get like better end loot than I should have. At the same time, you can also completely obliterate me because like you just get absolutely rolled by a shit ton of zombies. Oh, we're hungry. We're almost out of canned food too, so this is gonna be awkward. Oh yeah, temperature is a thing too. You have to worry about temperature. And I have to be careful because zombies will often spawn when you're doing this. So I'm looking around for a little box. I thought that was a dog in game. No, that was actually my dog. Can I not go far enough down? Did they change how deep it goes? It's like over here. I'm totally gonna summon a dragon roach. There are vultures. There are these zombie vultures that fuck with you. And they're... Oh, there it is. And they are obnoxious. Alright, now we can go turn this back into Trade Direct. Alright, we'll get back to the traders and then I'll restart it and like enable the Twitch thing so you guys can enjoy. So for what do you guys think so far? Is this something that is interesting? Is it just incredibly boring and you're sitting there going, God, why is this idiot not playing Helldivers? Kind of curious for some initial impressions for you guys who haven't seen it before. I actually know a bunch of people that play this too. Like Kitty K is an official partner for these guys, the Fun Pimps. Or creative partner, or whatever it is that they call it. Listen here, motherfucker. Think it'll be cool with a group. Yeah.
Didn't we agree?
I'm a big fan of survival games. Like, I really like survival games. The problem is for me is when I play them, I get myself bored because like I just kind of work my way through. Then it's like, okay, now I'm kind of not at the end game, but like where I'm comfortable. And then I get bored with it. But part of it too is I don't ever play with people. I think playing it like as a group in general would be significantly more fun.
Chop, dumb fuck.
This guy's such a tool bag. Oh, see, these were what I was looking for earlier, the antibiotics. I just saw them in here somewhere. There they are. And like you can get money in the game too. Like paper money is like of no value, but you get these things called dukes. They're like chips basically. And then like these guys have stuff that resets all the time. Like there's grenades, like eventually, and you can craft almost all of this stuff yourself.
I don't even know why I open the doors.
There we go. So now, this is like the world's crappiest pistol. But, you got a pistol I can use now. Alright. However, I think what I want to do is... Crap, I don't even remember how to build like what the right horde base is supposed to look like, so it should be really interesting. Where's my bed? We're gonna go back to where my bed is located and start like clearing out some of the area around there and do some looting. Hopefully, I think Dova will pop on when she gets here a little bit later, so. And there'll be at least 2 of us running around. Actually, I wonder if I can craft level 2 knives yet. And there's variances with the crafts too. Alright, so I can still only craft level 1 knives. But like as I get more of those magazines, then I eventually will get it where I can craft level 2 knives. And those have like a bit of a variance, but then they can do more damage. And then you can eventually work your way up to higher tier. Like there's like combat knives, there's a machete, I believe. The other thing I really like about the knife, even though it takes more hits to kill things, is that it doesn't use an insane amount of stamina, which is nice. Are you going to be having us join later this week? Only asking since I can't really game when it works. I mean, it's whenever. So this server is going to be up. The server is going to be up regardless. So it's kind of going to be just like a permanently, not permanently, but it's going to be like a running thing that I'm happy to let people just pop in and out of as they see fit. If we have enough interest, I will stream it. I'll pick a day and just kind of stream it on that day for a little while, but I'm happy to play during like the week at other times too. Just even if it's just on Discord hanging out, I'm cool with that. That's not an issue at all. I mean, the server rental fee isn't particularly complex, like particularly high or anything. So like if people are interested, yeah, I'm happy to do that. Are you winning possibly in need of a big base? What's up, Aspire? Do you play 7 days? Persistent. That's that would be a good word for it. The persistent server, yes. Like this is what the fuck? Is that bees? I haven't been attacked by bees before. That's new. I may have built an entire cathedral by hand in this game. Damn, dude. Well, this is I just made a private public server. So I have all the info for it, and I stood up a server that people can join. It's not like on my home PC or anything like that. And it's only day 2, so I have just started. So if you would like to join us, Aspire, you are absolutely welcome to. I didn't go crazy either. It's all like normal difficulty. I didn't do like the nightmare and super speed demons and all that crap. What's up, Zeus? It's not... Look, I know you're hungry, but the time changed last night, and you just have to understand that's how it's going to be now. Oh, see, like his head just disappeared in one hit that time. We got lucky. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's the IP, and the password is just Lobster. If you would like to join, I think I have PvP is not enabled. Actually, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna restart it to get the Twitch integration working. All right, hang on a second. Let me restart the server real quick, and that will get the Twitch integration going. Restart. I think that'll get the Twitch integration going. We're gonna find out. Didn't know it was on sale. Is it on sale on Steam? Didn't actually look. They have it this high of a price in general? Jesus Christ. This game has been in like early access for years. I cannot believe it's still this expensive, but hey, whatever. Alright. How does that... Can't tell if it's... I wonder if I have a Allen wrench for that. Looking around, it's starting to get looser. Yeah, it used to be like that price anyway. I guess they've bumped it up a bit. Let me see. I'm letting it restart to see if this fixes the configuration, config editor. Hang on a second. I mean, I guess I could probably think there's a way I could set myself as an admin, but I'm not worried about that. Used to play the ever-living shit out of Ark. I never got into Ark. Like, that was one thing I never really got into was Ark. I have it. I've started playing it several times, and I just couldn't... I don't know. And then, like, they did all that thing where they were, like, selling Ark again and doing all that stuff, and I was unimpressed, so I really haven't gotten to it then. I've played Dune Awakening, Conan Exiles... 7 Days to Die, Valheim, V Rising, Empyrean Galactic Survival. Trying to think of Minecraft. Trying to think of what other like big survival games I've rolled through. But like Ark isn't one I really dived into a whole lot. Conan was hella fun. I loved playing Conan. That was super crazy fun. But I don't usually like playing those games to kill other people. I usually like to work with people, you know? I have never played modded Minecraft. Ever. Alright, let's see if that works now. What do you mean permission denied? Okay, apparently that doesn't work as well as I was hoping it did. Where is the settings for that? Performance stuff. Do I have to add? Oh, maybe this? That's all that stuff. Okay, no, wait, that user management is to allow people to mess with the server. It says invalid password? Hang on. And you're using Lobster? Let me double check. Alright, so it should be... Yeah, server password is just lobster. No, it's... You should be able to do it. Make sure you're not... You take the port off the... Hang on. Let me reconfigure this here. Should be that. It should be port 26900. And it should be pass lobster. There you go. It should be... I usually do hit connect to IP, put the IP in, add the port number, and then then it should pop. It should say invalid password, then prompt you for the password the first time you connect to it. Let me see if I can find the... Alright, Twitch server permission. Where do I add... There's gotta be a way to add like a... What is this? Server admin. Didn't put the lowercase L? Oh, gotcha. Whitelist? No, that's not it. Blacklist. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Ban whitelisted admins and stuff. Okay, admins. User. Oh, maybe I have to do this. User platform, Steam user ID. Okay. I will set it up. I have to figure out how to do it. Like, I found where I have to basically add myself to a whitelist and set myself as an admin, but I have to actually dig in to figure out how it works. Are you good at building horde bases, Aspire? Because I don't remember, like, I was never... They've changed the game a lot since back when I played it, and the horde-based concept I used to use, I don't believe works anymore. And one of the other guys that I had played with a long time ago had, like, these really, like, cool design ones where he was fine, but... Yeah, I haven't played since, like, February-ish, I think. Oh shit, you start right near me too. We can if you give me a minute. I'm gonna have to feed and drug my dog here in a sec, and then I will hop on. I don't know what your plans are. I'm gonna go agility, I think, is like my main one. And I set up my bedroll and a little bit of storage inside of the Popo pills here. If I can find it again. Oh, there's a working stiff right here to go through as well. Camping gear. Poopy pants daycare. Intel. Okay, you're an Intel guy. Gotcha. So you're the builder / crafter man. I'm assuming Dova's going to join us here in a little bit too. Like I said, anyone else that wants to play, you are welcome to do so. I believe I have crossplay enabled. If you're on other platforms, I think should work. It is a little bit more of an expensive game than I expected it to be, though. I forgot that they upped the price a bit. Dump all this in here real quick. Oh, we have honey now. Excellent. Excellent. Fire. I can only make charred meat. All right, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go hunting for a pot here soon. That's kind of funny. Okay. It's a pre-gen 8K, I think, if I remember correctly. All right, give me just a sec, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get my dog his food and stuff, and I shall return momentarily. Let's see. Discord.
Oh, hello.
Hey, man.
I'm already fast tracking a lot of things. I'm heading over to Wrecked.
Okay.
I may or may not have been playing this game since like Alpha 16.
I have played it off and on for freaking years, but like
Same.
I haven't played it since I think last time I played it was February-ish time frame.
Okay. Yeah.
And they've changed a few things since then.
Yeah, so I don't know about this latest update. I think they brought back the empty jars. And I think if you get attacked by bees in the stumps, you're guaranteed a honey.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I got attacked by bees, but that was the first time I had seen bees. So I was like, oh.
Yeah, so it used to be like it was a random chance for bees regardless. And I think they changed it to if you get attacked by bees, that stump will 100% give you honey. Another, yep, just like that. Bees are susceptible to melee, and they slow you down. I think they can infect you also.
Oh, they can infect you too? Great.
I think so. I'm not sure if that's just the plague spitters ability or their insects. I do know they were redesigning the plague spitter, like less Egyptian and more Native American. And changing the Frostwalkers from looking like Yetis to something else.
I haven't played since they adjusted the biomes either.
Okay, so you don't have to go in order, from what I remember. So there's no like progression to it. You could do whatever biome you want first. I think they changed the challenges. I haven't taken a look since they were changing things.
I thought there was some kind of biome progression now that you're supposed loot stages are capped in biomes, so you're supposed to move up.
Yes. I think they got rid of that. At least the cap bit. I think it's now just based on your game stage period, but you get better stuff in the more difficult biomes like you used to.
Gotcha.
If I remember
Could you sit on my face and
correctly.
queef for me, big boy?
That's gotta be Ralice, right? It's gotta be. Yep. What's up, Ralice? How you doing, man?
And then we had Gerst. Gerst join the world.
Oh shit,
Whoever
Gerst joined too?
Yep.
Oh,
He's
that's
somewhere
cool.
in the world. I sent him a party and ally request.
Hey,
because
Gerst, if you hit tab, go all the way to the right. There's like the players thing. And
Yeah,
that's how you
Let
can click those buttons up there under party and allies to join with us.
me go ahead and make you party lead. I should be able to do that. I think I should be able to.
I just found a cooking
Yep.
pot, so I can make boiled
There you go.
meat
You're now party lead to your server. So when you spawn, so when you're joining a world, you have the option to spawn on other people, which is what I did with you, and then it automatically put us in a group together.
Remember when these guys were like the spider zombies?
Oh yeah,
They're all chill now.
the spider monkeys look fucking wild.
These guys used to be miserable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will absolutely leave you in charge of horde base building if you would like, sir.
I can do that. But yeah, I can definitely do base building. Oh, Gerst got spawned all the way over there.
Does he got a little ways to go?
He's got 2 kilometers away from me.
Oh, well, as long as it's nice and close, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I've had 10k worlds where I spawned like 4 kilometers away from the people I was trying to play with. So I had to just full bore it. And it'd be like in the dead of the night too.
Alright, I've got a little bit
Go
of
get
water
my-
being made and some baked potatoes.
Yeah, but I am going to be skill point guru with, because Intel, if you go into the Intel tree now, they have whatchamacallit, it's where I'll have like a 25% chance of getting books from any container.
Oh, damn.
And it'll get, if I'm wearing nerd armor, I'll get, or if I'm wearing nerd armor, I'll get a, depending on the tier of nerd armor, you'll get a,
I've got a piece of nerd armor if you want. I found one already.
ooh, yes please. Because nerd armor, I think it gives you a chance to get an additional skill point when you read a book. So
Yeah,
that
it
is
says
going to be
5%
something
on mine
you
right
want.
now.
Yep. So that is what you're going to want to have for reading books. If you're trying to min-max things. Also, I'm going, because intellect tree is very trader heavy. Because I got in the intellect tree, there's better barter and daring adventure, so it's very trader quest heavy branch.
Yep.
I'll probably end up being the trader guy too.
I like to go kill things and loot things.
That is
simple.
We always need those.
See, I'm a
At this
simple
point,
man, alright?
at this point we just need a resource mule, and they'll be set.
I like some good old dog food to keep things nice and yummy.
Yummy dog food. No, it's the apocalypse. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I've already trained for this on my birthday stream, so.
I'll just gather a bunch of wood.
I do have in here, I have my bedroll and the Papa Pills with a little bit of, there's like a storage box that's got some stuff in it that you can use.
Oh, you're in the pop. There's a. Where? All right, I'm gonna head over to you so that way I can take a second to take care of my kid real fast.
Yeah, no,
Let me get over to you first.
let's see. Wow, Gris is a good 1.8 away. Damn. Gurs, I don't know if you're working or not right now, but if you want to pop on Discord, if you can, if not, no worries, but I can drag you down to the live broadcast room that we're in. Also, Rallis, what's up, dude? How's your Sunday going, man? Thank you so much for the bits. As always, good sir. It is a delight to have you here. As the beautiful man that you are.
Yeah. Also, I think, unless they changed it this last update, I think 10K worlds are still limited to PC only.
Huh.
Because that was the thing, like, consoles couldn't handle the 10K worlds. So it was like everything up to 8K was cross-plat. I'm not sure if they optimized and changed that yet or not. I have to look into the patch notes.
Yeah, I was having trouble getting the RWG world to spawn properly, so I just used a pre-gen for it.
Yeah,
I don't know the world, so it's not like it affects me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and Navigating, while it is a decent world and well put together, once you know where everything is, it gets boring.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever really like played a NAS game. Interestingly enough. But even like the pre-gens, which I think are also like the pre-built ones, I've never.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they fixed up the random gen, or that's one thing they're working heavily on is the random gen.
Console plebs. Infidel, you're welcome to join. Which voice are you called? If you just join my Discord, I'll drag you down. You can join any of the voices. I'm in like a hidden live broadcast room.
He's hiding from you.
Pretty much, yeah. Exclamation point Discord if you haven't joined it yet. I'm not sure. I can't remember if you had or not.
In the face. In the face.
I'll drag you down. I see you. Hey, man.
Hello.
How's it going?
What's up, dude?
How are you not dead? You're just a normal lumberjack. Why are you not dead? Just die.
You're welcome
Sit.
to ask questions and stuff, man, because I know there's gonna be a lot if you've never played this that you're gonna be like, what the hell? So,
Oh, I've never played this, but I'm currently at the trader right now anyhow, so I'm safe.
oh, nice.
Okay. If you guys have questions, I've been playing this game since like 2015, so I know quite a bit about it.
Alright. Oh, what is it? For my keyboard, it decided to destroy my lighting setup on my keyboard. I was looking in the UI, I couldn't find how to get rid of that chaos.
The game did?
Yeah.
Fuck if I know that. I haven't seen that happen before. What kind of keyboard do you have?
I got the SteelSeries tiny one.
Ah.
Yeah. Honestly, if they for newer players, I would recommend a strength tree build because that's clubs and shotguns or sledgehammers, and it's very much you hit hard class.
That is true.
And it's also really good for resource gatherers. If anyone's doing a resource gathering build, strength tree is one you want.
Oh yeah, while I'm heading your guys' way, what do y'all want me to pick up on the way there?
Wood.
Wood? Alright, perfect.
Wood. Lots. I'm going to need wood.
Spire really likes it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I may or may not go big build base. Build big base. Base big build.
I have to build multiple when we switch biomes.
Oh yeah, that's easily done. Like, I'm probably gonna have, once we unlock the wasteland, that's the best place to put a horde base, because you get the higher loot stage. That's more endgame type. If we want just a place to chill and have a base during the non-horde times, the Pine Forest, because it doesn't get storms, is a good way to have like your farms, your storage, all that.
Yeah, I figure we can probably find a place that's like they're kind of like near each other. Just far enough away where it doesn't interfere with the
I mean, once we get far enough that we have good vehicles, distance will not really become an issue. Obviously, beginning game, we don't have vehicles and such. But once we get to the point of having like a 4x4
They have a
truck.
chicken fighting spar?
Yep.
That's new.
Oh, they've added, I think the last one, like the last major one, they added like 100 or 70 something POIs.
Yeah, I haven't seen a bunch of this. I really don't remember there being a chicken fighting or cockfighting ring anywhere. So
Yeah, I think that's one of the newer ones.
and I'm torn. I'll figure it out, but like I'm always torn on the Twitch integration because it can change the progression so much if you have it enabled.
Yeah, I mean, people can give you good weapons, vehicles, etc.
Quick question: does it show food and water needs on this, or is it just?
Yeah, it's the green and blue bar. On your inventory, you see a little
Okay.
green and blue bar.
Yeah.
Green is your food, blue is your water.
Perfect. Thank you.
Really, Infidel? I just realized the dad joke you made. God damn it, dude. Early game food is absolutely obnoxious. Once you get going, it's not bad. But early game food and water feels miserable.
Yeah, so for books, it'd probably be best for everyone to read the book of the weapons they're specializing to craft. So like if you're specializing in clubs, you get the club books, etc. Just so that way it's not just one person having all the books and we're being efficient with learning.
Yeah. I haven't really gone through and explained the skill books to anybody yet.
Where'd you set up base?
The Papa Pills. I'm right across the street in the bar right now, but there's a Papa Pills
Okay.
right across.
Alright, I'll be right there.
There's my bedrolls in there, and there's a handful of storage crates in the back. Only one of I've actually filled so far, but
Okay. I just take this shit out. There we go. Give me the medical supplies.
I have like I think it's like a 500 meter of shared XP too, by the way, and it's like I think it's
Nice.
double XP is what I put it on.
Sweet.
It feels too
Yeah.
slow otherwise. Like I like to actually be able to level up a little bit.
Yeah. And honestly, because like I've played, the last time I played this game, it was a group of people that we've been playing this game for a while, and we all kind of had our own, like, set roles already. But once you get a group together, you go really fast.
Yeah.
Come on, chicken. There's a lot of chickens. Look at all those chickens.
Yeah, they all came from the basement. I've killed a few.
I got one. There's one over here. There's two over here. Here, Chooks. Get your ass over here.
It's watching you chase after chickens with a club.
Mm-hmm. Ran out of arrows, so...
I have a bunch of feathers.
I can make a bunch of arrows.
Got one.
But we're set up in here. Just popping pills.
Yeah.
All right.
I was looking for antibiotics earlier.
All right. I need to find the entrance. Is it around back?
No, come right here. I have a little doorway you can go in.
Oh, okay.
There is a back entrance as well, but there's that door.
Ooh, got a working food vendy. Very nice. I'll probably scrap that drink one. Alright, I will be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Let's put these things there.
So close yet so far.
Sounds about right. God, I still can't make boiled meat. Fuck. There's some skill points there. What was the... This one require two.
Okay, back.
It's almost nighttime, just as a warning.
Okay. Oh,
Maybe I'm gonna ignore the trader this time. Usually I end up working for the trader, but maybe this time we're gonna ignore Trader Rick. This guy's a dickhead.
Well, I'll probably do it just to get Trader Jin. I normally steamroll through Rec and just go to Jin. I like Jin a lot better.
Everybody likes Jen a lot better for some strange reason.
I wonder why.
I have no idea what assets she has. Yeah, she has a great personality. That's
Yeah.
that seems like what it is.
Oh, she has an amazing personality. She'll patch up your boobies, alright?
You say boobs or something else there?
Yes.
Do they still have the hooker zombies in the game? I know they got rid of the cheerleader ones a long time ago.
They have, yeah, they have the party girls. Definitely not a stripper.
The ones that you find in the gentleman's club, though.
Yep. Alright, let's see here. Since I'm intellect, I'll go into the medical and the forged ahead.
Shit, I just got
Along with
some
the
forged steel.
electronics and traps.
Nice.
So my because intellect is going to be very book heavy, but I'm also going to get a lot more books than most others. Oh, hey, Gerst.
What's up? Dumping wood in here.
Sweet. No, that would.
Water.
Where'd you go, Hart?
I'm
Are you still in here?
No, I'm in a different building right now.
Oh, okay. Show you a little trick with these storage containers.
Motel next door. Getting murky water from toilets.
Yummy. I miss the days you get the human turds.
I don't know if I would say I missed those days.
Well, you could throw them and distract zombies.
And other
nowadays,
players.
You'll use it as for... Yeah, exactly. So we really need to get... I think I have the ability to make a dew collector now.
Already? That's not bad.
Yeah, because I got a forged ahead book. I need 100 scrap polymers, 4 short pipes, and 4 duct tape. So I got the pipes.
We have some of that. I don't think I have duct tape yet, but I've got the other parts, I believe, in there.
We do have glue and cloth. So there's that. Where did I put the scrap polymers? We have 68 scrap polymers out of 100. Lovely.
Yeah, those are pretty easy to get, though.
Yeah, and you
I got
want to tape.
I got an electric traps book. You need it?
Yeah.
What, do you know, Gers, which thing you want to go for? Attribute-wise? Have you poked around lists?
Something that involves shooting, most likely.
Well, I think strength goes shotguns, agility goes rifles and pistols. Here, let me look here. So perception is rifle. Shotguns is strength. Machine guns are fortitude. Pistols are agility. Turrets are intellect. So those are the types.
There's two different types of rifles. One of them is like AKs and stuff like that, the machine gun style.
Yeah.
That's what they call them.
Yep.
And then there's like sniper rifles that are more of the single shot, hard hitting, but
Hey, do you mind where I put the bedroll?
not right now. Now you can throw it wherever.
Now we're probably gonna end up moving anyways.
Sweet, I'll just put it literally right behind a counter over here, because that'll be perfect. I mean, why not?
Polymers. We're making polymers.
It's nighttime. Whoopsie.
See if I can pick this.
So zombies are going to zoom in now, just as a heads up if you're outside.
Okay. You good?
I hear one of them around here.
Yeah,
they'll-
somewhere.
The heat from the fire will start drawing them in.
Oh, this land claim bot. Am I supposed to click on it to let me do the bedroll, or?
No,
I think he needs to open the area.
Oh wait, is it? Can you guys not put bedrolls in?
I think you gotta give us permission.
Hang on a sec. I don't have an option to change anything on the land claim. And we're in party, right?
Yeah, we are all in a party, so you should be able to. Ooh, polymers. Give.
Yeah, you should be able to.
It could just right click to place.
Yeah, that's what I tried.
It could also be if it's not. What is it giving you for a message?
Let's see, I'll just put it in a random spot over here. It's just not giving me a message, just doing a little denied sound, basically.
And there's room for it, right? Like it's.
Oh yeah, like I'm putting it in the middle of this room.
Is there a permission? I mean, I can get rid of the land claim block. I only put it there.
No, you're fine. Worst comes to worst,
Yeah,
I'll just
I mean-
put the bedroll outside when day comes.
Yeah, I mean, land claim blocks are only really useful for PvP servers. So it makes it harder for people to fuck up your base.
Let me put it down now.
Okay.
I did it to for the spawn purposes.
Yeah. Bedrolls, I think, have a 25 block radius still. That stops zombie spawning. Yeah, more forced ahead. Give me that.
Well, if you decide to go strength, I did throw a shotgun book into the in there.
I hear a doggy.
Fuck that.
Bad dog. Sit. Ow, I'm stunned. Lovely. And out of stamina. Hit the dog.
Dogs are miserable.
Yeah, you can go like that.
Putting armor parts in this left plate or left box, as well as some iron.
I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
The dog.
That dog took like 5 arrows to the head, plus
Dogs
a
are
bunch of
dogs are nasty, man. Like I hate fighting the dogs.
Oh, this is gonna be a. Oh, look, we don't drop. Oh, we only drop inventory.
You drop
Hell yeah.
backpack, but not tool belt.
Hell yeah. Okay. Where did I die? Over here. Ooh, mushrooms. Yoink.
I'm trying to
Yoink.
find a grill, or kitchens to start leveling up the cooking a little bit.
Dog.
Can't even
Off
make
dog.
boiled meat yet. So.
Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. Dog is dead.
Making some boiled eggs if you guys want some.
Nice.
I'm good for now since I died.
That is definitely one way to refill your hunger meter.
Yeah, I worked with a guy that he would just dig and then die and then dig until he just wouldn't eat or drink. Just keep digging until he died.
That is one way to do it, I suppose.
It worked.
Finding a lot of murky water. That part hasn't been so bad so far. I remember getting water to be a lot more difficult before.
Yeah, now you need to. Well, once you get the Duke collectors, and then once I start doing quests, like I'm gonna be able to get the water purifier mod super easy.
Bad zombie. control seamless screen.
Let me see if I can find a decent place to start a base. That I don't have to do too much terraforming for, because I don't build small. You're a feral. Ow. Bad. Oh, that was bullshit.
Going well over there?
He did the... I hit him with a heavy, and he did the spin hit on me while I was healing. Instead of going down. Jackass. I hate that zombie. Right now, that was also a feral. So, I kind of did it to myself.
Definitely hear zombies outside near me.
Yep. Fuck's sake. No, where's my torch? Nope. Wasn't even able to do that.
There's a lot of zombies, as a matter of fact.
One light on fire. There we go. Burn, baby, burn.
They killed him! Oh god. This is a awkward moment in my life. No! No! I can't see! Infected, tired, hungry.
Welcome to the apocalypse.
Got a medical journal.
I'll take that because medical's an electric. That fucking feral. I can't remember if the health resets after I die.
So. I don't believe so.
Yeah, they buffed the feral's health, but god damn.
Welcome in, Tiger Claw. I have a little something for you. Exclamation mark blurb in chat. It should pop up.
Alright, I started clearing out the bowling alley. And I got my ass
Oh,
kicked for it. But I do have a bunch of plastic for you.
There we go.
Old jam sandwich. Alright, that's weird.
Ooh, a sandwich? Yummy.
You can actually turn them into medicine later.
Literally trapped in the bathroom with a zombie right now.
Oh my. Are they at least attractive?
No, it's a big fat guy. Let's take this outside,
Ew.
Buttercup. A little more breathing room.
Wait, we actually have honey, don't we? Do we still have honey, or did somebody else use it?
I have some honey on me here.
I thought I had it in here somewhere.
There.
Alright.
Just gonna use that. Shotgun nuclei.
Fatigue. What cures fatigue again? Is that the
Vitamins. The vitamins. I'll show you a little trick here, Carver. If you hold E on the storage, you see this little pen?
Oh yeah, you can just put the name on them.
Yep.
I haven't organized these yet. This was just kind of like a dump thing for a moment here.
I figured as much. I just wasn't sure if you knew that or not. Oh, just random animal pile right here.
It did. Why did it do that?
This there. Have I not gotten any more?
Okay, well, for now, we'll have to. I'll have to address that later. I will fix it. I promise. I don't know why I did that.
It's looking like craft level 1 bone knives.
Clerk apparently gives a white page.
You're in here, might as well shoot you and wake you up. Yep, come on. Beat the rest of this door down for me, champ.
Shit.
Fucking helmet looks so ridiculous, dude. That armor is so stupid looking.
No, the nerd armor?
Yeah.
I love my nerd
Sturdy
armor.
signs and shit.
Love my nerd armor. Use a treasure. This is acid. Say that first, scavenger.
Yeah, pretty much. Running away. Running away. That was
Armor parts.
broad. Okay. It's gotta be it.
I got scrap polymers. Where you guys want it?
One of the storage bins in
Oh,
here
yeah.
has a bunch now.
He might have enough to make a Duke collector.
I dumped like 40 of them in there. I was breaking some of those barrels, so the blue barrels down for you.
Okay.
There it is.
Nice. I need more pipes.
In the medical journal in the left box.
Okay. Yeah, the pipes. Journal, duct tape. Yes.
You could burn money, right? Old cash.
Yes,
wood
but I
for
would
it?
keep it.
You can, yeah, you can sell them for dukes.
Yeah, we're gonna need some dukes here because I could start buying the candies that give you really good shit. Let's see here.
Trust me, you know what she was.
That's not for Duke Collector.
Go work on the second floor of the motel we're next to.
Okay,
Nice.
make it a Duke Collector. I'm gonna start finding a place to actually start setting up shop. For the bigger base, you need a big flat area.
It's already day 3, so.
Yep. Well, I could make a compact horde base real fast. That's not an issue.
Works for me.
Yeah, you guys are gonna want to do Rex first mission because you get a free gun.
I did that part already.
I did. Okay, I need
Yeah, I
to do
got
mine.
my pipe pistol.
I'm gonna get my baton. Where is Rect?
I hear him, I just don't see him. Oh, he's on the second floor. Oh, in the bathroom with me again.
Quick question.
How do
Where
I
the hell
keep
is
getting
Rect?
trapped in the bathroom with zombies? It's kind of getting ridiculous at this point.
Wreck is pretty far southwest of where you are. There might be another
Southwest?
one, but I only know of the one that's down there, like in like another little part of the city. It's like city, then actually. Do you still have my stream up? I swear.
Yeah, dude.
All right. You can hear
This is
him.
not showing me on my map.
Yeah, he's way down here.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Skill points. Got a barter, dirty adventure.
God, these fat dudes are such a pain in the ass.
What a dumbass. The zombie somehow managed to attack the floor and fell from the second floor to the first floor.
Yeah, they'll do that.
All fun and games until they're in a ceiling and they drop down on top of your head, and then you're like, ah, crap.
Mm-hmm.
Also, behind pictures in some of the buildings, you can find like a safe or like boxes of loot and stuff.
Yep, you're gonna want.
But the glass breaking can sometimes wake up other creatures too. So
Yeah, I can't remember if lockpicking is a general perk now or if it's still tied to the intellect tree.
is it intellect? I thought it was a perception.
I think it was intellect, and then they added the general. See, the general ones, lockpicking is a general one along with Lucky Looter.
Nice.
people were getting angry that some of the like ones you use all the time were stuck behind a tree you weren't going to go in.
I actually never use lockpick. I always end up just breaking through.
He's dead. Down to wreck.
It's good like Tiger Claw.
Because the sooner I could get my baton, the better.
Use your head, did you, sir?
He was trying to get ahead in life.
But
I guess he say he blew his mind.
I missed something.
Ooh. Less than an
Ah,
hour
there's
left to
Rex.
work.
Oh, you still working?
Oh yeah.
Oh, crap.
You working hard or hardly working?
Oh, fuck. How did I survive that?
Luck.
Yeah, I have 3 hit points. I just set myself on fire.
You didn't have any water with you?
Nope. Would beer have worked?
I don't know if beer would have worked. Nope.
I have murky water.
That might have worked.
Thanks for the lurk, Infidel. Appreciate it, man.
Alright, thank God Joe grabbed that.
Is there no way back past this? Fuck, where's the way to turn this off?
Follow the pipe. There should be a lever.
I think I went down a way I'm not supposed to, so...
Do you have wood on you? You do frames.
Oh, that's why. Oh, here we go. I'm about to get jumped like fucking crazy, aren't I?
Probably.
Yep.
Let's see if I die from bleeding in a second. Yep.
Oh, there's a dog in here too. I'm so fucked. Okay, the good news is I hit the thing to get out. So I opened up the end part so I don't have to go back through the entire bowling alley again.
Yep. No, I might be able to blow it.
Yeah, there's the dog. Although he's at least bleeding, so there is that. I cannot figure out a way to kill dogs, like, successfully without getting my ass hit.
Bullets.
That's okay, that's a good point.
You need a bigger stick.
Yeah, I came up and then realized I was in the loot room and was like, oh crap. So the couple big bowling guys fell through the ceiling. Alright, that's not so bad. And then I turned and there's a dog running at me. It's like, oh fuck.
Alright, Rex, you fat sack of shit. What you
Oh,
got?
the dog died. He died to the bleed. Let's go.
I might build our base right by Rect here. Or wait, is this? If I remember correctly.
such a tool bag. They made him so incredibly unlikable.
Oh, wrecked? Yeah.
Yeah.
I make it a point to insult him every time I'm there.
Oh, there we go. Finally, another freaking knife guy book. Oh. Sir.
Bringing home chicken for dinner.
Getting infected again? This lumberjack just fucked my world up. We still have honey over there. Did you take it with you?
I took 2 with me.
Another one?
Loot. Ah, yes. Perfect. It's a perfect place.
Took me forever to finally get my freaking knife guy books start coming in here. Alright, let's make myself a new knife. I don't have my book. Alright, I have cleared out the bowling alley.
Yes. See why the child was having a meltdown. Give me 1 second.
Oh yeah, I got another grill for this.
Oh, you got a
Need
grill?
it.
Nice.
Yeah, cook and grill. You want me to throw it on the little thing we have?
Yeah, feel free. Alright, I got some. That's all cooked, but I'm not gonna bother using it unless I can clear my infection, so. Okay, let's make a level 2 knife now.
Yeah, I should probably use these points considering I have 7 and I haven't done anything with them.
It's not a bad idea. Once you figure out which decide which
I'll be right back.
you want to go for.
Stop Dragon Age.
Regular basic.
Just that's it. Don't want no trouble.
What is it under? Science?
Yeah.
Haha.
God
Oh,
damn.
it's a medical one, that's why. I don't have that.
Alright, note to self. Don't go that way.
Alright, let's go on a mission to find
Calm down, please. Calm down, please.
honey. Alright, we're gonna go run around looking for honey. Damn it, I thought it was a stump and instead it's a freaking rock. Bam, bam. The dudes that play this game that do the try hard stuff too. They they set up like trap doors and spike traps and stuff like that whenever they fight. It's like if they're gonna fight something, they'll drop down like a bunch of spike traps right in front of them and get them to walk on it while trying to fight them.
Alright. Hey, what buildings around here have you checked out?
All I've done was the bowling alley, and actually I think that's most of it is the bowling alley. I haven't gone real far into there yet.
I know the motel next to us is clear now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the firehouse.
Good luck. There are no stumps anywhere. Which sucks. That means I'm gonna get infected even worse. Come on. Damn it. Finally found a stump, but I didn't get honey out of it. And okay, I'm way up north. I know that there's some of the, depending on the POIs, I know there's some that have like zombie bears in them, which will fuck you right up. There's one that has like a boss pig who will also light your ass up. Oh, is this like a trader? Oh, I think I found... This might be another trader over here. Yeah, I found another trader wreck slightly north of where you are. This actually might make Aspire's life easier too from over there. Oh, Girth died.
I forgot I was I was muted.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, one finally got me. Oh well.
It happens.
Got an achievement though.
Nice.
We're dying. Who would have thought? Seems a little counterproductive, but
Good
who
afternoon,
might argue
jackass.
with it?
What do you want?
Oh look, the zombie that killed me earlier is still here. Time to finish beating you.
Alright, definitely another wrecked up here. Got another forge ahead that I can give to Aspire.
I have electric traps again, and I have rifle world.
Nice.
Rifle
you use your
world
skill
shall
points?
be mine. Yep. Rifle
What-
world shall be mine.
Was that perception or strength? Or which one is that?
Let me
Just
look
so I
again,
know what to say.
because I know
for
I did agility and primarily fortitude.
fortitude. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing agility myself for the is like my primary one.
Oh, yep. There's another one of those surprises that got added to us that shouldn't have been. We are now officially help desk.
There's a lot of things I disagree with that are done. So
Yeah, my team is apparently help desk now on the weekend and anytime after 8 o'clock. So
I am sorry.
Well, they screwed up. They gave us the power to reset people's passwords now. So go with that.
I mean, I want to give you guys the power to be able to restart services on servers. So.
And don't add too much to us, trust me.
I have never seen a knock organized or done the way that they do it here.
It's a little convoluted and we have a little too much on our plate for the people we have, but who am I to argue?
You guys also shouldn't be manually finding people on the page. That's insane.
Also, I shouldn't have to keep a running list of who's actually at work today, who isn't. But
Also insane. I agree.
I don't win that argument, even though I've made it. Just like I haven't won the argument of us having to call out circuits that are down. Like, that should be the networking team.
Oh, Aspire, I found another trader wrecked, by the way, a little bit.
It is?
Yeah, he's a lot closer than the one you're at. Down
Hell
where
yeah.
we are right now, he's like basically slightly north of where our base is up there.
Okay,
And a pretty big
I
open
found
flat area
a...
there.
Is there? Okay. I mean, I could tear down what I've got now. I'm not that far in.
Oh, you don't have to. I was just gonna say, like, I happened because I was looking around for a stump, and I happened to find that. So.
Yeah, just mark it. Yeah, just mark it.
How do I mark it so you can see my marks?
So if you mark it on your map already, and then you could go to share with everyone.
It's the share part. Oh wait, shared waypoints.
So if you make a... Yeah, you have that mark. So if you go up to your waypoints, click the trader wrecked. That one, and then hit the person button, I think. Share
Oh, there we
waypoint.
go.
With
Does that work?
there you
now?
go. Yeah, I'll be able to see it when I get closer.
Ooh, I got painkillers and herbal antibiotics. And a medical journal, whoever needs that.
I'll take the medical journal.
How much is the herbal?
Also got you
antibiotics
another,
cure? What percentage does herbal antibiotics cure?
10.
Ooh,
10%,
I would
yeah.
like that.
also got you another, electrical traps book.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple
Alright,
of
let me
forge
just-
heads for you.
Tear this down to get the wood, and then I'll be there.
Because like the game keeps saying, what do you want for books? Here's all the ones that for your teammates to use.
Yep. That's how it always works.
I'm finally upstairs in this firehouse. Yep.
If you would be willing to come back downstairs and donate me that herbal
Yeah, I'm coming down
antibiotics,
now.
I would love it.
It's all good. There's currently like 2 zombies trapped behind the door right now trying to argue with life. Where you want these?
Just on the ground. Thank you, sir. Excellent. No longer being infected.
For now.
Yeah, for the moment, anyway.
Well, let's go back to finishing this argument with the zombies upstairs.
Heart, are you doing knives? Are you
Yes.
primarily knives? Alright,
Yes.
I got a knife guidebook for you.
A lot more than the 2 that started out. And I'm infected. Oh well.
Now you're infected after I just took the thing from you.
It's all good. I'll live. You guys are beating the crap out of me.
Potato. What's up, Nova? How you doing, man? Alright. Where is it? There we go. How you doing, Nova? You all done your deliveries for a bit? Doing good. Those are released for now at dinner time. Oh, nice. Well, we currently have Aspire on the server with us. We have Gerst on the server with us, and we have me.
Indeed.
If you are interested in playing along, ma'am. And Aspire likes to build things, so he's doing he's working on base building. And
Yep, I'm gonna need a lot of wood.
I'm trying to stab this freaking zombie, but he sucks. There we go. But if you are interested, you are obviously welcome to come along. And it's a persistent server that's gonna just stay up, so like you can hop in and out pretty much whenever. It will be online. There's so many zombies. Yes and no. It's gonna drop you into the base world. And then there's like challenges you can complete, but it's not a required completion. I mean, these things just give you XP and stuff like that to do it, so it's not like it's a bad thing to do. But you're gonna drop directly into the world where we all are. So. Oops. What's up here? It's the bowling one that I already did.
Oh, probably gonna die to this zombie again.
This is the same one?
No. Earlier was 3, now it's an army one. It's a single army one. He's just
Oh yeah, he takes a
whooping
longer
my
to kill.
ass.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah,
a
well, I had him.
helmet.
I had him trapped against a wall.
Till he
I
said,
guess
no
he
thank you.
Yeah, he didn't want to stay there. The second he got free, he just started beating my ass.
That's fine. Oh, the chicken one. Stab face. There we go. Oh, let's see. Can I do another? Nope. Another. Ooh, I can do another one of you.
Stay down, dickhead.
There is a lot of freaking zombies in this place. Are you still alive? Let's rectify that situation. Something up here. This isn't traders, right? Oh, this is like its own. Oh god, I actually managed to save myself from falling off.
Home cooking weekly.
Ooh.
Hang on a second, Dova, I'll give it to you. It is...
Ooh, this is a nice big open space. I can work with this. I'm gonna need a lot of wood though.
Oh, whoops. Ignore the... It copied it twice, so it's 216, 244, 177.3. Why the fuck did it do that?
Magic.
I don't know
Also, if you
how.
just look up Heartcarver on the search,
There you
it'll show up.
And the password is lobster in all lowercase.
Shit. 4 of you this time? Jesus.
You're having a lot of fun in that one POI.
I finally got to the roof. Oh, now there's 5 of them. I got to the roof and I guess taking a sun bath or something up here. chilling out waiting. The second I came near though. Ah, now
You
I'm
find
involved.
the loot room too that had like all the chests that you gotta like break and then loot. A lot of times you'll get a big spawn that'll happen when you go into it. Like they'll jump through the walls or ceilings or whatever.
Let's let one of you back in here. Come on. We're doing one at a... Oh, never mind. Break the door while you're at it.
That's a big boy. Lobster, all lowercase. I don't. I just eat them like that. Thank you. These are the pipes, right? See. Oh, already done that. It's gotta be in here somewhere. When you say farm, do you mean like actually like grow like fruits and vegetable type stuff, or are you talking about just like the collecting, gathering, and all that kind of stuff?
Everything.
Oh, what's up? I didn't realize you were on here.
I just joined in.
I think you're going to be my best friend in this game.
So what you're gonna want to do, Dova, is look through the attributes when you hit. I don't know if when you hit tab and you go to the skill section. There's 5 different attributes you can kind of choose, and that's where you'll put points when you level up. See what ones look most appealing to you. You can theoretically you can level up everything with enough time, but it's an insane grind to do so. So look to kind of see like what, like I'm going agility, for example, because I'm using knives as my primary weapon, with handguns as my backup. Aspire is going intelligence, so he's going to be basically, and he's like to build. So I'm like the I like to go kill zombies and loot POIs. He likes to build shit. What else do we got going on? We have my friend Gerst, who is actually from my work. He is going a bit of agility with some fortitude. So strength is a very good one to go in general if you're interested in basically clubbing shit to death. And
Hi, Gerst. I'm Dova.
I'm literally about to leave too.
Aww.
Yeah, I gotta go to the gym. Plus, I gotta do my handoff. Oh yeah, I found the crate.
I just met one of his friends from his work. I'm gonna spawn near you, Hurt.
Yep. That's fine.
What I like to do is, but when I was in Rust, I did farming and building.
God damn it. There we go. Sorry, I'm fighting some big mamas right now. Alright, I sent you a party invite as well, Dova.
Anyway,
In that same window where you sent the ally invite.
I'm not sure. I'm not.
Okay. Hit tab. Here we go. All the way at the top on the right, there's a thing that says players. And then there is a thing that says allies and party.
I don't see that.
Look on my screen. Right here, there'll be like, if you hit tab and then go all the way over to this, then you'll be able to click these 2 buttons and you should be able to, oops, you're already an ally, sorry. So you just got to click the button right here and that should put you in party with us.
Oh, the plus?
Yeah. Azar, it kind of did, but I can't do it the way I need to do it. So it's going to require me to do some off-stream stuff. I have to pull up, I have to like I have to basically add myself as an admin and stuff. It's going to be a bit, so it's not on right now. I thought it was going to be simpler than it was, annoyingly.
Oop, got a handgun part.
Nice.
Alright, yeah, there's 2 crates up here I haven't been able to check, but I'm really gonna have to leave soon, so I'm about to go drop everything off in our little boxes.
Sweet. What you gonna do?
There's currently like only 2 or 3 more zombies left at this fire station.
Found Naked Dova.
Hi. Oh
So,
god, I am.
if you look at the map, we have a base like right here. Is a
I see
building?
where it,
Yeah, there's a building right there, southwest. That's what it's called Papa Pills. That's where you're gonna want to throw a bedroll so you can respawn there.
Oh, I have 2 Handyland books as well.
What I don't remember what one those are for.
Candyland are for tools.
Is that what strength?
weekly as
I'm
well.
not sure if that got moved to a generalized one.
It's alright. We can just sort it. It's fine. How you doing, Miguel? How's life treating you this afternoon, sir? Oh, it's because I'm crouched.
Now, if you guys want to head to me, I'll show you kind of what I'm doing for base, eventual base.
You locked.
I had to use the restroom, so I'm trying to make my way over to you.
Oh, it's a cop! It's a cop! It's a cop! Fuck off!
Oh, it's a Poco?
Those guys are dickheads. They either blow up or they spit at you.
Or sometimes both.
Dude, it is
There's a
dark
zombie. I
as
don't
shit
have
outside.
weapons.
You can swing anything at them.
Use your fist.
It takes a while with a fist, though. Right. Would you say, Gris?
No, it's just dark as shit outside right now.
Protect
Crap.
me, Aspire. I had to go AFK for a minute.
Oh, yeah, it's
Okay.
almost... it's almost nighttime. I didn't realize how late it was in the game. Oh, where did that come from? Alright, who needs HP? That's for the birds.
If you make it back to me, I should be able to heal you a little bit.
I'm back in the pop of pills right now.
Oh, okay. You might be able to see on the map the blueprint of what I'm doing, because I got blocks down now.
Oh, wait just a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. That's how you do that. Now I remember. Alright, you got a bunch of Forge Ahead books and stuff over here too.
Hell yeah.
Where's my bone? Where's my bone? Let's see. Knife. Oh, we got a level 4 knife now. Getting better. There. Some more water going. There we go.
Should be fine if we move this way, Della.
Got my agility up to 6.
Nice.
Stubborn for that one. That's 2 more levels. Infected again. I'm always infected.
Yeah, that's early game for you.
While I'm crafting some water, I'm actually gonna eat a little bit of my supper on my way.
Hi, Stretch. How you doing?
Alright, let's see here.
That's awesome.
Got. Oh, I got gifted a sub to Nikuchin's channel. That's cool.
Oh, nice.
Oh, let's move a few of these things around so I can see. This first Horde Night's gonna go, I think it's gonna be rough.
I can make a decent Horde Night base in less than a day. Not too worried about it.
Yeah, I know, but I just mean like I'm just gonna have a knife. That's it.
As long as you have some sort of melee, you should be fine.
Aloe cream at some point. There. What kind of base do you do for Horde?
I normally do a pathing base, where they go into a set path that I put them on, and then they run to try to hit us, and then we knock them down, and then they go back up the path.
I thought when you knock them down now, they try to take out the supports when that happens.
They have a chance to. That's why you upgrade those. But normally, if there is a valid path to you, they will not go into destroy everything mode. Then if we could get it to cobblestone, that typically has enough HP to withstand until we could get down there for the, especially the first Horde night. The first Horde night's normally not too terrible.
Yeah. Alright, where are you at? Over there? You have
Maybe I hasn't
information
updated them.
breeding things? Or if I run down to you, do you have honey or herbal or anything?
I do have honey. I have 3 things of honey.
Alright.
There is a wandering horde. Jova, do not turn around.
Zephyr.
There's a massive fucking wandering horde over there.
Yes, I am focused.
Is there now?
Yeah, they ran right past us. There's at least a dozen.
Focused.
They look like all ferals because they're all running. Double,
Nighttime,
let's
they're
walk
gonna
this
run
way.
anyway.
Yep, let's walk this way, Double. So also the fact Dova is naked.
Maybe that's why there's a horde.
Maybe. It's all Devil's fault.
That seems legit. Naked Dova causes hordes.
Mm-hmm. It's canon now. I thought they added back the empty jars.
Oh, they added what?
Back the empty jars.
I don't know if they did or not.
Apparently not, because I just drink water and it didn't give me. It didn't give me one. It's just back away, real slow like.
You guys.
Yeah.
Man, what? This thing's huge, dude.
I told you I don't build small. This is just the perimeter wall. The actual base is going to be in the middle.
Alright. Could I have some honey, please?
Yep. Oh, careful. Behind you. There you go. Oh, there's a deer.
Alright, I put the rest of the honey back on the ground for you. Thank you, sir.
Alright.
Probably
Did I kill
should
it?
you
No.
this.
Deer, get back here.
If you're lucky, it'll bleed out.
Maybe. I don't think my bow has bleed though. Oh, did it die? No, not yet, but it will.
Nope, nope. Stay
Got it.
away from me. I don't like you.
Hey, you get back from my corpse. That's my deer.
That's right. The
Not
zombies
yours.
still try to eat it, don't they?
Yep. Fuck you. My deer. Here, Heart, you have the knife.
Alright, give me a sec.
Yep. I'm guarding it.
Fire.
Uh-oh. Is that a screamer?
Shouldn't have screamers. We don't have enough.
Holy shit!
You good?
Oh fuck! Really no now.
I'll just use my axe then.
Those stupid leaping ones. Give me a second. I'm gonna refill mine.
You good?
Shit.
Alright.
Oh, there it is.
Apparently, I was talking to y'all, even though
You're muted.
I was muted and I was trying to talk to you. So is the purplish bar? Is that the experience?
Yes.
And the blue and the green below is your food and drink, respectively. Hunger and thirst.
I kind of figured as.
Ah, payback's a bitch. All right, you got the deer taken care of, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I love it when everything matches up perfectly.
If I need to move my bedroll,
You can just move it.
You will in a little bit when I make floors. But the premise is in the center we'll have our crafting area. It'll be like a little ballast.
okay.
And then each of us will get a tower. Pretty much, we're going medieval in this bitch. That's the long and short of it.
Do you know which attribute you're planning on going over? I'm only asking because the way that the skill levels work is that the higher your attribute in a specific thing, you get more of the skill books for that. So like my
I'm no
agility
longer
is...
naked.
What's that?
I'm no longer naked.
Oh,
Nice.
no, that's no fun.
Jesus.
But like, cause I'm agility and I'm getting points in the knife guy stuff, I'm starting to find more knife books. So if I find books of like whatever it is you're planning on using, that I'll save for you if it's something that I pick up. That's all. That's why I'm asking. How's Eris feeling today?
Feeling good.
We found a hunting knife.
Ooh, fancy.
I'm doing the general perception person. The perception I'm going animal tracker.
Okay, so you're going to perception tree.
Yeah.
All right. That is. I want to say sniper rifles.
I think it's spear. I think it's spears and some kind of rifle.
Yeah, it's the rifles.
Yeah.
So snipers, essentially. You'll eventually go into snipers.
Spears are good though.
Oh yeah.
Depending on your play style, but I would suggest as a general rule, you use your melee weapons whenever possible to conserve ammo.
Yep.
At least until we get to a point where you're able to pump out ammo effectively.
Yep.
Yeah. That's how I normally roll when I play like survival games like this.
And on day 7, you will get attacked by a horde of zombies that night. The sky will start turning red. There'll be like this like crazy storm.
Yeah, we will not be using this base I'm building for that. I will build a better, more functioning for a horde night base. Let me just get the foundations of this down. And I'll start working on that one.
The zombie pathing rules in this game are basically they will try to get to the player through the easiest way to do so. So if there's like a concrete wall and a door, the door is probably going to have less HP, so they're going to try to get through that to get to it. So when you build horde bases, like there are ways to manipulate it to get zombies to follow set paths that you want to an extent. To try to get them to like come at you from like a specific direction so you can defend and not have to worry about being swarmed from all sides.
Yep.
I think it's set on by default 8 zombies per character that is constantly spawning to attack, so.
Yep.
Well, I made a spear, so.
Hell yeah. I need to do Rex thing to get my baton. Although
we're missing one strength right now, right? That's like the one that we don't have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we need, like, I'm the builder. Heart, you're probably gonna want to go into Lucky Looter and scrapping. If you're going out like killing things.
I was planning on doing that.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, regardless, like, multiple people could do it.
I just put one in animal trackers so I can actually hunt for food and stuff like that for everyone.
Yeah. So, I mean, we got multitask until, like, if we get more people.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to be a combination of resource mule and builder. Because I'm the one using all the materials.
I'm sure we'll get a few more people.
I'm clearing out the inside of the base for you there.
Thank you.
I don't know if you need me to... Can we actually dig?
Yeah, you can dig. You can get a shovel. You get a free shovel from Rex when you reach him.
This is basically...
This is basically Minecraft.
Yep.
More 3D.
And with zombies. Or more...
Like the digging, for example. When you dig, you're actually digging square blocks out. They have it shaped so it looks different. But everything is still like voxel square based.
Okay.
You can dig far enough down to hit
bedrock.
The bedrock equivalent where you can't go farther.
Right on.
I mean, this game is 10 plus years old. They just keep remaking or like redoing parts of it.
Do you need any plant fibers, fire?
Not so much plant fibers. Wood, definitely. Like, I'm going to need thousands on thousands of wood.
After I clear this space, I will...
At the end of the day, it's a hoarding game. Like, you're just gonna hoard the shit out of everything you find.
Yeah.
Like you do Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're gonna have boxes and boxes of just stuff.
Is there any way to label stuff in?
Yes.
Because if there wasn't, it is gonna drive me.
Yeah, no, there's,
No, there
there's
is.
ways to label it. Now that's gonna be the
Yeah.
interesting part, is just to see, like, because I'm sure the Spire and I probably have different systems of how we group things and like label things. So
Honestly, I'm definitely one of the ones that I'll do a dub chest and then let the house. My last group, we called them the house mouse, the person that did all the base organization and farming and crafting.
oh yeah,
Like I was always we had I think 2 resource people that specialized in resource gathering. There was me, the base builder, and / trader, because Intellect Tree is really big on trading. And then we have multiple people going out and we had like 1 person scavenger, and then like 3 other people just busting out quests and looting. So I mean, once we get kind of a groove of what we like to do, it'll be fine.
yeah.
I actually also like to organize affairs.
Okay, yeah. I mean, Dovey, if you want, you could be the house mouse or equivalent.
Sounds fine. I do like the house mouse guys or resource gathering.
Nice. Because there is farming in this game. I know you said you like farming.
And if we play for a little while, then we kind of like it, and we want to expand, there's some mods for the game that really expand things.
Oh yeah, Darkness Falls. I do recommend. Yep.
Yeah, Darkness Falls is insane. That has like classes, that has like a whole bunch of expanded skills, expanded farming. Like there's so much stuff in that.
Holy crap, that's a lot I cleared out and just go.
Also, good thing about Intellect Tree. I'm getting the charismatic nature. People in your survival stories find your survival stories inspiring. Allies and party members regenerate lost health 50% faster.
Ooh.
So having someone that specializes in intellect, like intellect does the like physician, so healing people better. It also does the electrical traps. Excuse me. The workbenches, the vehicles. Intellect is very much a support class, but can also absolutely rock zombie shit, especially once you get the stun baton and the repulsor mod.
Alright, I'm chopping some wood.
All right.
You're such a dirty woodchopper.
Oh my.
I got no comment.
Oh, and I don't do a lot of the like block. If you haven't noticed,
I found some scrap, like iron and rocket launcher parts.
nice.
Rocket
Yeah.
parts, damn.
Our base is also going to look very nice. I don't do ugly bases.
We're like
There's
the
this
opposite.
actually-
I have the most functional square in the world, is all I do.
Oh, mine's
There's
functional,
this-
right? It just looks a
there's
lot
this-
better.
There's this one base that I did, Ross, that Eris I may played on. I did a tower that floor was like layered, like pancake layered, like around. I don't know if you know what pancake layer is.
I do not
Okay.
know where you're from.
I know what a pancake is.
It's where I used roofing in between layers because it makes it harder to
God, this knife is so sexy.
Wait till you see the machete.
Yeah, but the moveset is different. Hey, come here, bro. Can you go
Slightly,
put this in the
yeah.
content, please? I like the spin and stab him in the head.
Hmm. Honestly, I can't wait till I get a repulsor mod because you can just launch zombies into the stratosphere.
Intellect is like the one attribute I never really spent much time in.
Honestly, more people should because it can be overpowered as shit.
I didn't like the batons, I think, was why. And that's why I never really did much with it.
It is so. It is one of those that you, if you have to invest in it for it to become like uber powerful.
Yeah.
It's like batons. If you get the calculated strikes in there, and put points early on in like calculated strike and the what was it, electrician, then batons are good. And especially when you get into like the repulsor mod and all those perks. And once you do the intellect mastery, the final one, your stun baton shocks and stuns 100% of the time. No more just there's a chance it happens.
So there's a sign on a building that says
Says what?
poopy pants.
Yeah, that's the Poopy
Yeah, it's the
Pants
daycare.
daycare.
Oh.
Do you not call your
Oh.
daycares Poopy Pants daycares?
Here's zombie. Where?
It's over here by me. There's one
No.
by me at least.
Killed my first zombie. Oh no,
Nice.
never mind.
I'm gonna go ahead and head to
I'm infected.
join the club. We're all gonna be infected here soon.
You need to drink honey if you just got infected. That'll clear it out for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got infected.
I'm pretty sure if you smile pretty to Spire, he can give you some honey.
Maybe
I think you.
honey.
I think you still have my honey.
No, I dropped it over there for you. I dropped it right back
Did
to
you?
you after. Yeah,
I don't think I grabbed it in my do spot by now. Let me check.
that's awkward. So sorry, he already cleaned all this out.
Can we actually make pickaxe?
Yep. Once you get enough of the whatever the tool crafting magazine is, Handyland, I think it is. Dova, if you find the little tree stumps on the forest floor, if you dig those up, they have a chance to give you honey.
Okay.
Cut those down.
Later on, we'll be able to actually make antibiotics, and that takes care of that.
Yeah. Like, beginning game, it's rough. But once you get on
that's right. I never finished grabbing the loot out of here. Let's come grab this thing.
Oh, zombie.
Oh, that's a fucking feral.
You are in tier 3.
It's a lot of ferals, actually.
See if I can find some money for there.
I was gonna say, I bet you I'm about to get infected too.
I'll let you two fight for it.
That's fine. The several ferals were the unexpected piece of that. How far are you from being able to actually make?
I still got a few. I need to look at how many medical journals there are. Because I think for me to make herbal antibiotics, it's like 50 or so medical journals.
Oh damn.
It's a lot. A big thing with like me going to physician is mainly for like broken bones. Because once I get to a point, I can heal broken bones instantly. Or sprained ones instantly. As long as I put the splint on you.
I found honey for me.
Nicely done.
My hunger is low.
Yeah, early game sucks with that kind of stuff. Then it gets fine later. But until I didn't realize that the cooking was its own little thing now, so I need a couple more levels to finish off a couple things, then I'll put some points in cooking, I think. There we go. Alright.
I'm finding ear of corn.
Oh.
Wait
It's
till you find
cold.
wait till you find a foot of corn.
Mm.
But
Bruh.
what? That was the
That
best
sounds
joke
cool.
ever.
Rotten flesh.
Go for fertilizer.
Okay. I got scrap polymers.
Those are good. Use them for dew collectors. And a lot of other crafting.
Yucca fruit. Home cooking weekly.
Ooh, that's good. That's for cooking. So save that for Carver.
Unless she wants to put stuff in cooking, then you're welcome to it.
Yeah, I mean, if she is doing house mouse duties, then she should have the cooking stuff.
I got over.
Yova's down there. You're green.
Yeah, I'm heading over direct now. Ooh.
I can go grab
Someone
it.
will grab that?
Yeah, I'll grab it a second. I'm bringing you some presents first, then I'll grab it.
Oh. Presents for me? You shouldn't have.
I know, but I am anyway.
Appreciate you. I like presents.
I might need help because I'm like surrounded by zombies.
Well, how'd you get yourself in that mess?
I'm raiding a church.
Oh, that'd do it. Alright, is it a cathedral or just a regular church?
Regular
Raid a
church.
Church? That's so mean.
It's the apocalypse. God can't save us now.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, here, I got something for you too. Let me just grab these.
Why are you walking so fucking weird?
Because I am so fucking weighed down.
You look ridiculous.
I'm able to make grilled corn
Here,
and
let
baked
me
potato.
give you some stuff. Some meat, some glue, just random stuff to clear out some of my inventory, so I'm not as fucked.
You good?
I'll take that wood. Yep, that should be good for now.
Oh, did you survive down there?
I'm out, but I got like 44 health.
Be fine.
That's plenty. So eating will give you a little bit. There's different bandages and stuff you can put on that'll add some more. If it helps, you actually have more HP than I currently do.
No, I have 2 skill points. Better barter.
I'm still at 1.
Put one in physician. Alright, so if you guys get a sprained arm, bring me a cast or a splint and I'll be able to heal it instantly.
We can find some aloe and
Start calling me
my
Duck
abrasion.
now. You guys start calling me Duck here soon.
Speaking of medical, I am being chased by a nurse.
Oh my.
I like it when that happens.
Hello, nurse.
I don't really see any downsides with this.
Well, the nurse was trying to eat my face off.
Trying to eat
I
your
still don't
wood.
see the problem.
Ooh, blueberries.
I've seen videos where you had to pay for that sort of visual.
Mm-hmm.
Armor parts.
Armor parts are nice.
Ooh, cloth fragments.
It's like a little kid. Ooh, cloth. Ooh, dirt.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. It's because the in your chat, D is because they don't want me building his palace.
There, DX asked me, can you tell me
So
why
they keep
the Lobster
attacking
King
me.
is so awesome and shiny until the zombies cannot even attack him in 7 days to die? Holy flaming circuits! The Lobster King is so damn awesome and shiny because he's like a beacon of pure, unadulterated epicness. His gleaming armor is so bright it blinds the stupid zombies, making them trip over their own rotting feet. Plus, he's got the moves like Jagger and the swagger of 10,000 exploding robots. Zombies don't stand a chance against his crustacean royalty charm. Bow
Please don't.
down, minions.
That is very
What's
useful.
up, 30X? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. Same old lurking and happy troll. Thanks, man. Always good to see you. Ooh, I found the snow biome.
Oh. Careful with that. That's where we're going to get our meat.
I was on my way to get the airdrop, and I just realized we have found the snow.
Yeah, that's where we're going to get our meat, if anything.
That's where I'm gonna go.
But I would rather have bullets.
Why does it say seek shelter now?
Because that's the thing. You're not immune to the biome yet. So you have to go in. You have a timer of how long you could go in.
Oh,
And then you have to do
interesting.
challenges within the biome. There's ways to extend your timer by making the serum for it. And then once you finish those challenges, you can make the item that makes you immune to that biome's effects.
Okay, so that's the progression method now.
Yes. Also, every other biome has storms. The pine forest is the only biome that does not have storms.
Well, I'm gonna have to run into the biome to get the airdrop, so.
Yeah, I mean, you got time before that biome starts hurting you, so you're fine. And they changed it to where, like, before, when they first rolled this out, you had to go into the burnt biome first. And then you went to the desert, then you went to the snow. Now, you could go to wherever you want. As far as I can remember.
Oh, it's an actual house in the church. I'm at 12 right now.
Got a couple more medical journals for you.
Yeah.
Man, you can't be in that biome for any length of time though. Holy crap! Just running in 50 meters to get the box, and I took damage on the way back out from that.
Oh, did they not? I thought they had it changed to where it wouldn't do that, but they might not have.
There was a checkbox in the server settings for biome progression, but I just left it on because I had no idea what it was.
Okay, so yeah, we have to start with you start at the burnt biome, and then you'll have a timer, and then the more as you go through the biome, so go burnt biome, desert, snow biome, wasteland. So you kind of have to do the trader quests to figure out where each biome is.
You have to do the trader like how do you so you have to do the trader stuff just to unlock it to keep going?
So doing the traders, once you reach each tier with the trader, they will tell you where the next progressive trader is. So Rex will show you where Jen is, etc.
Yeah.
You don't have to do them, but knowing where they are will help you with the challenges, because in order to gain immunity from the biomes, you have to do the challenges for the said biomes in said biomes. Which, if you go to your challenges menu with the Y, by hitting Y, and go click on the sun icon, you'll see, or the next one over. And you'll see the find or build a shelter in the burnt forest. So take shelter, harvest mushrooms, craft the black lung serum, use it. So the black lung serum is what extends your timer. Kill burnt zombies, harvest nitrate powder, and then gather items to make the smoke gear. And then the smoke gear will grant you immunity to the burnt biome.
Oh, so it's clothing based, basically.
Kind of. It's like it adds a little extra thing, like PPE, to your character.
Personal protective.
Yeah. And then, but that does not exempt you from storms. And every other biome but the pine forest biome has storms where you have to stay inside. Or you have a very limited time you can endure the storm.
Where'd you guys go? Your yellow ball? No. No, I have not seen your yellow ball. Alright, well, the snow biome is to the east.
Alright. I'm gonna do Rex. Little diggy quest. Give myself another free gun. Because I found a baton. So now I can actually get a gun.
They still give you a free bicycle if you level them up a bunch?
Yes. That's for completing the first tier.
Maybe I will actually do some quests with them then, just to make my life a little easier.
Oh yeah, the trader quests are 100% worth it. Because you can get the crafting skill bundles. It's like 9 magazines with varying crafting. So it'll definitely help accelerate your crafting progress.
I need food. Does any of you guys have food?
I gave Art a bunch of meat, but I don't think he's cooked it yet.
I don't have... Oh wait, no, I can make grilled meat now. Actually, yeah. There'll be a bunch. There's some... I think there might be some eggs in the little base that I'm staying in at the moment. And I can make a bunch of meat now.
Once I get started on my trader journey, then I'll be able to buy us food no problem. Because, man, I love the fucking intellect tree.
Once we get a little bit of farming going between mushrooms and meat, we'll be...
Oh, yeah.
And potatoes and shit will be fine.
I can actually make baked potatoes.
Yeah, but like we haven't built like the farming plots yet. Once you get a thing where you're farming mushrooms and potatoes and stuff like that, then you get some meat. You can make like big meals that last you a while.
Okay.
Yep.
Or longer, not I should say.
And they'll last you a good hot minute.
Huh?
They'll last you a hot minute, plus give you bonuses and buffs.
Have you been to the hill shop where we have some of the bedrolls and stuff yet?
Me? No.
Yeah. Alright, I'm heading in that direction right now.
I'm at the base that Aspired building.
Yeah, if you hit M and look at the map, you can. We have a storage box up here with like 3 or 4 storage chests just full of random shit. So there's anything
Yeah,
you can
Deva, don't pay too much attention to that base yet. I'm gonna set up an area in the middle that we can set like workbenches and stuff in. But I need to get just a massive ton of wood to be able to actually build that base. Also, preferably if we had a forge already, so we can make glass.
Bunch of grilled meat starting to cook.
Hell yeah. Alright. I'm slowly heading to my quest.
One thing I'm kind of happy to get rid of was the cans.
You grabbed those.
Yeah.
Well, they used to be able to eat canned food, and then we would have like empty tin cans, and you'd find them freaking everywhere, and they were annoying.
Yeah, but I mean, they would scrap into iron, and you'd be able to make water out of them.
Yeah, but it was still obnoxious.
Yeah, I miss the jars, honestly.
Okay, I should head towards you, Heart.
Yeah, see, basically, if you look on the map, like where I am, there's like a big building right there, and that's the building. It's a medical.
Me.
It's a medical
Nice.
place.
If someone wants to come and like grab some inventory off me so I can run faster, that'd be great.
Just throw a chest down and shove it in there. You got enough. You have plenty of wood, don't you?
Hey, I need that wood.
10 wood.
Yeah, that's 10 wood. That's a built up block.
I have 604 wood.
Ooh, that might put a little bit of a dent in what I'm building. So I do need water.
I need.
There's food and water currently being made at the clinic.
I don't know if you guys can hear the screaming banshee of a child in the background. Please, just don't mind it. Autistic 2-year-olds are loud.
I actually haven't heard anything, so you're good.
Okay, my mic is weird where sometimes it picks her up clear as day, and sometimes you don't hear a thing. So I just make a habit of apologizing ahead of time.
That's normal when having kids.
Yeah, it doesn't jive well with the PTSD.
Understandable.
Unfortunately.
I spy a spoiled track. Lead. grass, and nails.
Yeah. Nails are nice.
How do we unlock inventory space?
Pack mules, yeah.
There's a couple different ways.
Or pocket mods. You can get pocket mods.
Most of your clothing has mod slots you can adjust and put stuff inside, and there's like these triple pocket mods that open up 3 spots for you.
You can get quadruple if you get lucky.
Is there quadruples now?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
They're super rare.
I'd never heard of them, so I'm assuming that's a somewhat new thing.
I don't know when they implemented those. I do know they're really hard to find.
It's got to be at least somewhat new because I used to play around in creative sometimes too, and they weren't.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Can someone come deliver water, please? If they have time, because I have no stamina, and I'm trying to dig a hole to get to the buried supplies, and it sucks.
Where can I get food?
This way. Never mind. It's this way. Running. Alright, let's see. In the campfire right here, Dova, there's some meat and a little bit of water in there, I think. Oh, there's water. I have my bedroll in here because there's all those storage boxes to the side that's just full of like miscellaneous shit. Oh, actually, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well come grab the medical books too.
Boiled egg. Nice.
Over there. I'm going to bring you a little bit of wood that I have been collecting as I've been doing things. However, You will receive it under the condition that you build yourself a storage box with at least 10 of it.
Okay, I could do that. Just for you, I can do that.
I also got a couple more medical journals for you.
Honestly, the overbearance isn't the inventory space isn't my issue. It's the lack of water.
I got some waters coming for you too.
Yeah, because like my issue is I have no stamina because I'm hungry and thirsty. The overbearance just affects the speed of which I walk.
Excuse me.
Are you replanting trees after you cut them all down?
We can do that in a little bit. They don't take that long to grow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Last one, come on. Give me maybe. Nope, that's not the last one.
Fuck are you?
You keep going. I'm in a hole.
Stabbed a tree instead of a zombie.
I'm free. I'm free.
Stop running. Oh, wait, never mind. That's not you. Oh, it's past 10. That's why.
I got a forge head magazine. If anyone wants it.
Ooh, that'd be
Save
nice.
that for... Yeah, save that
I gotta remember where I died.
On the map, you should be able to see your backpack. If you hit M. That should help. Found some forged iron.
Ooh, that's great.
Wait, hold up. Nitrate powder.
Yeah, nitrate powder is good for explosives.
Are we gonna make some boom boom?
Yes, always gonna make some boom boom.
And ammo too later.
Yeah.
Fucking zombie birds.
Bad shaky. Bring home bacon.
Bacon sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Let's get a
Bacon
boar.
sounds good.
Let's kill the boar.
Always sounds good. A boar at night? You're a brave man.
Mm-hmm. Did you know I was actually a handler for one of two Air Force mascots? One being Shaky the Pig, or the Wild Boar.
I did not know that.
I was her lead handler for over a year.
How does one fall into that job?
Working programs, and the commander goes, "Hey, go with the vet. You're in charge of this program now."
Sounds about right.
Because the vets weren't doing their damn job, and they needed someone that worked at the squadron to actually work with the vets to revamp the entire fucking program.
Damn.
I mean, I loved that program. That was awesome and unique. It gave me an excuse to not get in fucking trouble. Although they did like the excuse that I stunk a lot because I'm like, I just got out of the fucking pig pen. What the fuck you expect?
That's fair.
But, they just wanted an excuse to put paperwork on me to get me out. I didn't work with the best of people.
Chapter or something? Or?
No. So what happened was they admin demoted me because of the amount of paperwork. Because they couldn't pin Article 15 on me. So they just admin demoted me a rank. And then one of my supervisors pulled me aside and said, "Hey, they're trying to general discharge you." I said, "Fuck you guys, I'm out." I took my honorable and left.
Damn.
Yep. Because you can technically, by Air Force regulation, just say I won out and leave under miscellaneous reasons. You just have to make a case to the Air Force.
That's a pig.
Yep.
Excuse me. Oh, but Jesus, another zombie?
It's almost like the whole world's full of them.
So, yeah, protect me a second. I'm gonna go stop the child's meltdown.
Standing on top of his head. To protect him, we must stand on top.
Teabag him.
I swear I just heard something. See one though. Of course, I'm standing on top of him with a bat with meat in my inventory. If I recall, if you have meat, they actually they find you faster because of the smell. How's the hell that? Oh, they're at 72% of Ocean liberated right now.
And
They're
how
getting
much
there.
time we have left?
Yeah, I think enough time. Careful or Dova will shank you instead of an enemy. She can't.
I may.
I may have had that disabled to prevent that sort of thing from occurring. From having played a few games with Dova before.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Very good. I was just standing on your head.
Oh, appreciate you. But no, I didn't get chaptered. It was a you can't fire me, I quit situation.
Yeah, I had some pretty shitty commanders as well.
It wasn't even the commander. It was the fucking senior, the E8. And one of the E03s. It's because I caught them. I uncovered their fucking shitty bullshit that they were covering up. They didn't like me after that.
That's fair. Smart, she's terrible at that in Rust. Oh, really, Jaime? Have you ever played 7 Days to Die, man?
Just wanted to call you early and say Happy New Year before I get too black out or brown out or one of the browns.
What? The horn? Holy shit, dude! Thorn, you're streaming again. Let's go. What's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Thorn is back. Let's fucking go. What were you streaming tonight, man? Raid. Hey, Raven, how you doing tonight? Welcome in, guys. I'm playing some 7 Days to Die tonight. I stood up a community server and got a handful of folks, and we're kind of messing around with this. We played Pico Park 2 with the community. I actually am unfamiliar with that game. If you guys, for some reason, are coming from Thorn Channel and you do not know who I am, welcome in, everybody. I am Heartcarver, the Lobster King, and welcome into my crustacean kingdom. And if you guys are in here and you do not know Thorn...
Gotcha.
Thanks for the follow, man. Let's go. If you guys are coming in here and you do not know Thorn, he is an awesome streamer who we met playing... It was either Claire Obscure or Stellar Blade. I don't remember specifically which one, but he's an awesome dude. He's been out of commission for a little while getting his computer fixed, so it sounds like he's back in action. Hey, what's up, Milam? How you doing? And thank you, Seosync, for the follow. You are now officially a member of the Crustacean Kingdom, so welcome on into the cult. the kingdom of us crustacean fellers.
Definitely not a cult.
Definitely not a cult. Thorn's back in action in full throttle. Nice. Abby, Thorn's back up and running. Good to see you. Yeah, it is. I'm glad to see him back. I'll have to... I mean, he's still obviously in my follow list, so next time I catch him on, I'm going to have to come say hi. It was a great stream. That's good, dude. I'm glad. Let's go. I sincerely appreciate the raid, too, man. I've been doing... Since you've been gone. I started playing a lot of Helldivers 2, and I've been playing a little bit of Warhammer 40k Darktide. And I've played 7 Days to Die a long time ago, or not a long, but like I figured I'd give it another shot. So I set up a community server just to kind of see, and then we got a bunch of folks kind of playing with us. So yeah, actually, do I still have it saved? Oh shit, I do. Hang on a second. This and let's see. All right, so that's the IP and port, and then the password is gonna be really hard for you to remember. Lobster, all lowercase.
Let me in.
Huh?
Bashing on Rex's door.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Let's grab some.
Knock, knock, knocking on Rex's door.
Yeah, right now we have, I'm an agility dude. Aspire over here is playing. He's the intelligence guy. He's like a big ass base builder. Dova left. I don't know if she left on purpose and just had her mic muted or what, but she disappeared.
Dova did a poof.
She did a poof. I didn't check to see if she's still on comms though. Sometimes that happens and she ends up just because she got disconnected. Sometimes she just forgets to unmute when she says things. She might be going back out doing some more work.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna leave it up as a general rule, Thorn. So we just got to make sure, obviously, we get you in the it's not PvP enabled since it's private, but the Aspire is building a big ass base right now, and I'm just running around attacking and looting things. But I think right now we have one guy's gonna start doing some fortitude, and we're missing strength, and Dova I think was going perception. So we're missing strength and maybe fortitude are the two attribute classes, so to speak, that we're missing. But wait, is this the? I'm not sure. This was the junk thing. He's up further. What time does? Oh, he doesn't open his doors till like 6, right? Isn't it like
4:30.
6? Is it 4:30?
4:30. Or 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock.
I thought there was a gap of time between
It's
the
from
night ending and him opening.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes in game. Like, because night ends at 4, he opens at 4:05.
Oh, okay.
Typically, unless you change the settings to where he opens.
I didn't touch the settings for that. I didn't.
So it should be 4:05 where he opens it.
Oh, is this part of this one? I thought I already cleaned all this up. Let's find out. Oh, did I ever switch my stream back? Is it still on the... I was like, it just occurred to me, I was like wondering if I just had like my face up while I'm sitting here chopping away.
Nice.
I've done that so many times where I'll like switch views and then forget I switched views.
See, my biggest thing is like I've gotten like 2.5 hours into stream being muted, and just no one said anything about it.
When I was playing Stellar Blade, I know like the game sound was muted for a very long portion of the stream, and yet no one noticed. I don't know if you've ever seen Stellar Blade, but I'm pretty sure I know why nobody noticed.
You know, it was like I don't know why I was playing, but like for 2.5 hours my mic was muted.
Let's see, love man.
And I had like 4 people watching.
No worries,
I'm like, why didn't anyone say anything?
Hey, yeah, all good, man. I appreciate it, boss. And if you ever want to play this with us, man, let me know. I would love to have you in here, sir. I'd love to have you any which way, big boy. Gra?
Oh my. Fetch. I'll do a fetch.
Oh, that's right. That's what I was gonna do. Was go
No, fuck you, Rex. Coach. Hope gonna not. You're live. I'm not gonna.
I knocked the zombie down, then I stabbed the ground right in between his legs.
Nice.
Did not hit exactly where I was anticipating on that one. God, what is it? Why do I find so many medical journals? This is bullshit.
I mean, I'll take them.
Yeah, I'm saving them for you, but why do I keep finding all that shit? I don't have anything in medicine.
I don't know.
Maybe he just expects me to get hurt a lot, so it's like here.
Probably. It's like, he's gonna need this. He keeps getting infected. Just take these so that we can make antibiotics.
Yeah, I have 3 honeys on me, so I haven't been infected since I found honey. It's kind of how that's worked.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
I'm about to do a fetch here. So since we're allied, we can actually do each other's quests. So if you want to meet me by mine.
Wait, is that why?
Huh?
Instead, I've got completed the homesteaded challenging group.
Oh, so that's when you go to your challenges.
Oh, that one. Okay. So,
Yeah, the homesteaded is... Yeah. Once you complete that, you'll get a reward. Because you got the homestead, the survival, crafting, traders, and the harvesting.
Are vehicles intelligence, or are those...
Yes, vehicles are intelligence-based, but if you want to go into vehicles, you can. Because since I go into them anyways, I can just get the books.
That's what I was wondering, is if it was a general skill now, or if it was just because I know it used to be intelligence.
Let me check. Let me check here. Grease Monkey is still intelligence.
Okay. Well, I picked up a couple vehicle things from the reward on that.
Perfect.
Damn it, I am out of stamina.
I only got out real quick to grab food.
There
You
you
didn't
go.
say anything, ma'am. You gotta at least tell us.
I don't have to
Yeah,
tell
or do
you
you get
everything.
No,
Or
but
you
if you
got
just
kidnapped.
disconnect from the game, it would be nice to know that you didn't like crash or something.
Or get kidnapped.
I wasn't worried about that.
They'll give her back within 5 seconds.
Yeah, they'd send her back. Oh fuck!
Like, I won't pay you to give her back.
Who the fuck just giving me a gift sub?
Oh?
Oh, apparently I got gifted a sub to Thorn.
Nice.
Oh, very nice.
I think I did. Is that Thorn? Did I get one too? No, I got gifted one.
Oh, I
too.
got a pumpkin. Coffee? Ooh,
What about
murky
coffee?
water. I found murky water in a coffee maker.
Gross.
That sounds amazing.
Lovely.
Okay. Let's go. Can't do that. That was a big oops.
Like how my guy's like halfway through his hunger bar and he's like, "Oh man, I'm a little hungry. Time to eat 5 steaks so I'm full."
Yep. Nice.
I can do better than that. Just give me pop.
What's in the basement?
I just hear, "What's in the basement?" As it like the reload happens.
Oh, when did Ed become level 6?
There's shared, when you're within a certain range of people killing things, you get XP. I'm probably going to increase that range too, actually. It's 500 meters right now, I think, so I'm going to bump it up.
Yeah, I'm
But it helps
murdering
everyone
things.
level up.
I'm doing a murder.
I can tell that you're the building guy and upgrading stuff, Aspire, because you're almost the same level as me, even though I have 160 more zombie kills than you.
Yep.
Upgrading shit levels you so damn fast.
Oh yeah, upgrading shit is the way to go.
Especially
Like
you start
builders
doing,
in
like,
this game,
concrete
god
and
damn.
oh yeah, concrete and reinforced metal. That stuff's just like,
yeah.
here's all the XP you could ever need.
Yep. Who needs to kill zombies when we can just build? Murder? I don't need murder. I got building.
Fuck off, Snake. And I picked a stupid one to go.
Get down, stripper.
What about stripper?
There's a stripper that I beat the shit out of. Don't question it. Don't worry about it.
Weren't they actually like half nude at one point? And they changed it?
I think at one point.
They were like no zomba boobs.
Which is upsetting because this game isn't. What's this game rated again? Was it T?
It's rated early access, just permanently.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's finally a full release, but it still says
it is
early
full.
access
Is it?
When you log
so
in.
1.0 is technically the full release. That's when it went from like $35 to $70 that it is, or whatever the fuck. When the price jumped when they went to 1.0.
Yeah, but it's on sale right now for the price it should be in the first place.
Yeah, because right now they're at 2.4 or something like that.
I got shotgun shells.
Nice. Also shotgun shells. I need a shotgun. That's my problem.
I actually have a pipe shotgun down in a level 3 that I found that's in the storage. So.
Hate these fucking things.
We don't have like a forge and stuff built, do we?
No, I need more forged ahead stuff.
So I know I can actually make the hunting knives now, but I think I need forged iron for that.
Yeah, I mean you can get forged iron from multiple different sources. You just need a wrench.
I think I have one of those yet. Freaking vultures suck donkey balls. Whoa! How'd you sneak up on me like that?
Oh, I got a cigar. Fuck yes.
I have sunglasses.
So the cigar is actually a mod. And it increases my bartering and my strength.
I'm at the ranger station and it's all like the hooker zombies here. Starting to wonder what was going on in this general ballpark.
Don't question things, you're just gonna make yourself more confused.
It's like,
They're partying it up in the apocalypse. Don't question. Don't judge.
I'm just surprised.
It's like what happened in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Happens in the ranger station, stays in the ranger station.
What happens in the apocalypse stays in the apocalypse.
Yep.
Got some of the black coffee stuff.
Maybe they'd have to repopulate the earth. Might as well get started.
Oh, apparently found a book called Get Hammered.
Oh yes, the sledgehammer book.
Uh-huh.
So the sledgehammers actually got a hell of a fucking buff.
Did they need a buff? They were always pretty beastly.
Yeah, but like one of the so they have their own perk book series. One of them being headshots get double XP.
Did not realize they could climb up that. That probably would have been good to know before he climbed up there and stabbed me in my bumhole.
So you want a pipe machine gun?
We should keep it just at least for the horde night here in a day or two.
Yeah. Fuck off, Wrecked.
Ooh, I found some liquor.
Licka?
Just found a
I barely know her.
water purifier
Oh my
mod
God.
and 2 legendary parts.
Excuse me.
God. This
No,
lumberjack's
Wrecked,
way
I'm
too
gonna
much
fuck
fun.
your mother and your sister.
Well,
It's
Tell me how
Wrecked.
you really feel.
It's Wrecked. What do you expect?
He is kind of a dipshit.
At this point, he has it coming.
I modified my sunglasses with a water purifier mod.
Nice.
It's just such a stupid thing. Like, you got sunglasses, but it also can purify your water while you're at it.
You know, we don't know what kind of technology we had before the apocalypse.
I feel like we do kind of know, as a matter of fact, based on what's left. I want realism in my zombie games, damn it.
Get your realism out of my video game.
Pretty satisfying to like hit like a bone pile with the knife and just hear the as it like blows up into a pile of gore. Hello, Rex.
Well, good morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
Been there.
I got some shit work. Good luck.
I shared the base location just so you guys can find it.
Crosses. Where'd that go?
The tent, Dan, you ain't got no legs. You ain't got no brain either. It's a shame.
Where was the general? Let's see. Living off the land, master chef. Percent acid, jeez. lot of these general ones are really useful.
Yeah, that's why they're in general and not locked behind a specialized tree. That was the big thing people were complaining about, like lock picking and Lucky Looter being locked behind perception and intelligence.
Yeah, I could see that.
One thing people were complaining about.
I always thought of it as a trade-off, though.
Yeah, but you know, I see where they're coming from with it, and you gotta listen to your community a little bit. Because like 7 days with the new stuff, some of their biggest supporters were dropping the game.
I mean, they've had a lot of people drop the game, though, because they kind of just change the game whenever they want without really... Fun Pimps have not done a great job of listening to the community as a whole.
Yeah, they kind of straightened their shit because they did their town halls. Like, yeah, we hear you guys, we're changing XYZ back to... But, like, in the beginning, they did their Kickstarter, and they said they promised XYZ. And then they haven't kept up with those promises on quite a few of those things from the very beginning. And they just keep reworking things that don't need to be reworked.
Yeah.
Which on one end, like, it's your game, you boo. But at the same time, if you're gonna promise XYZ, you might as well deliver.
Yeah.
But like, I remember playing it when it had like if you had meat on you, zombies would be attracted to you.
Is that not the case then?
No.
Oh, interesting. I thought it was.
Like that was like one of their big things, and they promised like a more like hardcore experience zombie game. And then they went to, like, I see where they're going with the progression because they're going for, you know, the story mode coming up. Because there is going to be a whole storyline to this. There's going to be bandits, there's going to be...
They've been promising the bandits and marauder stuff for a long time, though.
So, like, one of the next big updates is supposed to be the bandits, and, like, late 2026, they're supposed to be adding, or, like, 2026, they're supposed to be adding the story mode.
Huh.
Which they've been adding the voice lines, sprinkling them in here and there, so, like, the traders, you'll hear them go, like, now I can pay the Duke. And then they added the note when you spawn in, like, the Duke note to you.
They've had the Duke. They've had the Duke's letter for a long time, though.
Yeah, I mean they've adjusted it a lot, but I think they're gearing more towards it. That's why they did like the biome progression, which everyone hated. So they're reworking that, but everyone liked the you could have this kind of cloth and it like this kind of clothing item and it adjusted here, here, and here, right? Like it gave you buffs here for a puffer jacket. It gave you heat code resist, depending on what you got.
Yeah, I remember that.
And now they're going for just more. Those are cosmetics, but they might add certain things later on with. I don't know. There's a lot of things that, like, I'm not a developer. It's not my game I'm making, so you do you. But I know some of their biggest content creators, like, all they played was 7 days or dropping the game. Because they drop, like, actual constructive criticism of the game.
No too many of the actual. I know it's a nerd Guns and Steel or whatever.
Yeah, Guns, Nerds, and Steel.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Seen some of his stuff.
Yeah, and like
I
Joe
don't get people
was
that
another
can
big
only
one.
play like one game like that though. It just gets so repetitive.
Yeah. I mean, the way kind of 7 days goes with all the mod packs and everything, and you can make up your own rules and scenarios, so it makes it a lot more replayable for content wise.
That's true.
Because I know creators like Jawoodle, like, all right, cool, we're doing a fist only run. We're only staying in this biome. We're doing. We got to stay in this POI and make it our own. We had to take over a house and refurbish it completely, kind of thing. So you can make your own rules. That's a good thing about this game is it is very replayable.
Yeah. I don't know, like, I feel like I end up getting bored if I do that.
Oh yeah, that's completely valid.
Some games
like,
I can play
Burnout's a
more
real
than
thing.
others, but like like this is one, like, I'll play it for a bit, and then I'll kind of be like, all right, well, that
Yeah,
was fun.
This is a game that if I have a good group to play with, I'll play with. Because this is one of those games that, yes, you could play it solo, but it's a lot better with a group of people that knows how to, like, everyone has their role, everyone likes their role, everyone has fun,
Yeah.
and it's a cooperative effort.
Oh, I got mushroom spores, by the way.
Ooh,
Nice.
very nice.
Save those. Mushrooms are delightful to be growing a little bit later.
Oh, yes. And mushrooms come in very handy, especially with the new biome bullshit.
Well, I got this as it's a 12 slot server. So we'll see how many people we can end up like kind of pulling in to play with us. But like if this does, I'll probably try to get some feedback from the crew like after the game. But if people are interested, this would definitely be something I would consider leaving in like a Sunday rotation for a while.
I'm
That's
down
like
with
an
it,
actual
yeah.
stream.
Yeah. So like right now, I think I had Sunday, like No Man's Sky pitched in just for something because I didn't know I was doing Sundays.
And now he wants to be.
But like, I'm definitely down to change that for today, just to play 7 days for a bit.
Did you on?
I just found Crush Stand.
Huh?
Nice. Have you played the new expedition?
I'm in the middle of the new expedition. I'm on the final phase where you have to find the fucking animals on the planet.
I haven't actually even looked at this one yet.
So the new expedition is really good to fast track up until phase 5.
Gotcha.
And then you gotta find all the fauna species on a planet, and they're all like rare.
Oh god, that's obnoxious.
So that's the part I'm on. And it got really annoying. It got kind of annoying for me because I had a bug where I like fell in a hole that I mined. And it acted like I just stepped through a black hole. So I was like, well, shit. But now the big update thing is you can build a resonator that will pick up derelict Corvettes. They could get new Corvette pieces from in deep space. So as like the derelict freighter, you could craft them, and you could go get Corvette parts from those derelict Corvettes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You can call me Priest Heart now.
Daddy Heart?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you can make
Heart.
desert gear.
Found a priest top. Bow before the priest. Are you wearing a fucking paper bag on your head?
Oh, that's the primitive armor.
Oh, just Topha's rolling around it. That is not the right. Fuck. That was the wrong button.
There you go. Back.
Oh, that. Wait, that was not the one I was supposed to do. Whoops.
Teleport. Fuckers.
And you can't find your way out of your building.
This is out.
There. What's that way? What if I go this way? Let's go exploring for a moment. We're gonna go poke around the world and see what we can find. So what do you think of the game so far, Dova?
Pretty interesting. It's a rough start, just like Rust.
It gets a little easier when you know what you're doing a little bit better, but yeah.
But with that, I'm gonna take off. I gotta lay down a bit, take a nap before I go back out.
Yeah, man. Thank you for stopping by.
Sure.
Dova has disconnected from the party. Dova has given up on the zombie hunting for the evening. Is that a ranger? What's this? Hybrid energy substation. Can't wait till I get my parkour skill up again. Being able to jump like way over things is ridiculously awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's as exciting as watching their head explode sometimes when you hit them just right. Oh, that's how you do that. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to start saving up some agility points. Is the mining or is the mining still the same where like if you find like iron like in a little pile above ground it leads to an underground vein?
Yes.
Getting honey like crazy. Durability of your armor has been weakened. Bullshit. Or freaking bees.
Powerful bees.
Apparently, yeah.
Unlimited power.
Hey, thank you for the lurk, Raven. Hopefully you're having a delightful Sunday.
So if you want, I can make us a very quick horde base. I'm gonna need wood though.
I think at some point we're gonna need one within the next couple days.
Yeah.
Unless you want to try to do the run around on the ground horde concept.
I would rather not.
With enough coffee, it might not be bad. Let's go. Knife skills. Starting to get up there. Like 14 of my knife magazines now.
What up?
I'm at 14 of the knife magazines now, so it's starting to move.
Nice.
Sometimes these zombies just randomly refuse to die. Really? Frick did you hit me there? Confused how this is a 3 skull thing. Must be more here that I haven't found yet.
Probably.
So it hasn't felt that bad. I also haven't felt or seen like a large group of the dudes, so.
Oh yeah, you're probably gonna get ambushed here in a sec.
I haven't found
You're
the
there.
loot army
Either there or Dova cleared a good bit of that. I don't know.
Nah, everything was still shut. Let's get a wrench at some point here. Went up a ladder and this guy just like falls out of the ceiling right past me. There's gotta be a bunch of guys up there. as fuck. Oh, he's far enough down there. I'm not super worried about you anymore, sir. Anything else up here? I don't like it when it keeps sending you up really high. And I haven't found the loot room yet, so I have concerns now.
It'll be fine.
Will it though?
I have faith that it'll be fine.
Kinda sucks when there's not a lot of room to maneuver.
You'll be fine.
Get laceration. Thank God I happen to have a bandage on me. Oh my god, this is donkey balls.
Having issues?
Nope, this is fine. We're fine.
Hey, listen, we all get performance issues every once in a while. It's completely normal.
The stupid vultures are bullshit, I tell you. You know, I got to the top of the tower, and there's like 4 zombies coming down a ladder and a couple of the birds.
Well, I got our horde base pretty fucking good so far. I just need cobblestone.
Oh, nice.
It's very simple.
I feel like on a horde base, that's the best way. You don't want anything super complex.
Unless you know it's 100% going to work and not get destroyed.
Yeah. I used to do like about 4 or 5 blocks high, and it was just kind of like a back and forth where they like single ledge thing where they could run, but they'd have to go slow, and I'd just fill it with spikes and then just try to shoot them as they came.
That's kind of what I'm going for.
Scrap you. Put you in its place. All things considered, this was kind of a crappy route. Considering what I had to go through to get to it. The water purifier, you can drink the murky, right? And it doesn't give you any.
Yeah, you can drink anything with that.
Okay. This looks big. Journey's End. Sounds promising.
Thank you. Thank you for the raid.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the waifu's live.
I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but thank you so
What's she
much for the
streaming?
raid.
Dragon Age Inquisition.
Oh, nice.
I appreciate it.
You pronounce it Dark Ride. You pronounce it Dark Ride.
Dark Ride. Okay, thank you.
I just sort of stabbed it.
Sorry, I'm still getting used to all of this.
Yeah, no, waifu just got raided, so had to help her a little bit. She's still into this. You good?
Where's Knights of Dragon Age Inquisition? How was your raid, Darkrai?
You had to deal with like any like super creepy dudes yet?
No, luckily no.
Does she stream with a cam or no?
Yeah, she does. So luckily we haven't had to deal with that issue yet, but I also have the bonk power, so
Fair.
if it does show up, it's not gonna last long.
Fair enough. I've heard. I don't have to deal with that, but I've heard.
Yeah, this is my
horror stories about it.
I guess technically.
Yeah, I don't have to like. And she can handle herself, but I've given her the warnings. I know how people get on this platform.
Sadly, yeah.
Yeah. Wifey could hold her own.
Yeah, there's a handful of creators I'm friends with. And actually, that's one of the things I kind of talked to some of the female creators about was like, how bad is it? Like, what is it like? And stuff more out of curiosity than anything else.
Yeah.
Because despite
No,
being an
man.
incredibly pretty man, I don't have to worry about that too much.
Yeah, you don't have the right equipment.
I tried growing some, but it doesn't seem to have the same effect.
But now we haven't had to worry about much of that. Even so, my wife's active duty. She's been one of the guys. She knows how to deal with that kind of shit. And she gets flustered. I have Baki power, so.
Yeah.
I
That,
am a
There was a kid on my kid's bus that was like a
dual
couple
wielding
little
rogue.
boys were just picking on my girls, and so one day I hopped on the bus and asked the bus driver. I was like, look, this is an issue, and the bus driver was like, yeah, I know, I've been dealing with it. I was like, cool. I'm like, if I have to get on the bus and go, angry dad mode, you just let me know. And the bus driver laughed. Well, the little kid went home and told his parents that this big guy on the bus was threatening him. So like these two people show up at my house fully dressed in their military uniforms, and I might have been on gummies at the time, and like there was like a major and a staff sergeant or E6, and they show up, they just start like, you threatened my kids, and I was like, whoa. I was like, first of all, what's up, sir? Second of all, hey, Sergeant, you might want to settle down here just a tad.
Yeah,
like I was so fucking stoned trying to talk him down. She's like, you threatened my kids. I'm like, no, I wasn't threatening your kids. I was just saying, when you have some boys beating up on some girls, it doesn't seem like the right way we should be handling this. So
Should've been like, you have no fucking power here. 2, I've been there, fucking done that. 3, get you guys to stop beating on my girls.
yeah. It's like, you're not gonna like scare me because you're showing up in your uniform like,
It's like, oh no, it's like I wore that. so what? It's like, buddy, I've been there.
Oh, I'm not in anymore. I don't have to go at ease for this shit.
You just spread your stats out. You can't just dump everything into.
I always laugh too, like,
into
because
dexterity.
having been in, having deployed and all that, right? Like when you you go to the plane and you see them, like they call active duty people to get on the plane first. It doesn't bother me.
Oh,
but
I fucking do that. Like, it's like when I was active duty, I did that all the damn time. I've taken advantage of it.
But I would laugh my ass off when you see the dudes who are coming right out of basic and not even at their
Oh yeah,
and they have like no patches or anything like that, and like walking up like they're the most badass motherfucker. It's
yeah,
like,
I'm just
dude, you
like,
might impress everyone else,
unique...
but I know you haven't gone anywhere yet.
Yeah, like I'm kind of a unique case. Like I was 5 months on station when I deployed to the Middle East.
Oh damn!
Like I was still in training when I went to the fucking sandbox. Like I was still in E3. They were having an Angel flight come into the base, and like the base commander had like everyone lined the fucking main road from the flight line to the exit of the base. And I was standing next to, I think it was E5, Staff Sergeant, Air Force, and we were chatting, and like I was still in E3 at the time because Air Force didn't get E4 until 3 years in, and I was like 2.5 years in at that point, I think, or like a year and a half in. No, 2 years in. I was in that area, and he was talking, and I'm like, "Yeah, I went downrange," and he's like, "Oh shit, I looked at your stripes, and I didn't realize you'd already been down there." I'm like, "Yeah."
I like
been there, done that.
Without even having unit patches and shit. Like, yeah.
And like, I got a buddy who's active duty, and like, I've known this guy since fucking high school. He's my daughter's godfather. He went like 6 to 7 years. He was a reservist, security forces guy. He was a cop, enlisted, and now he's a fucking silver bar because he went officer.
Yeah.
So now he's a fucking silver bar. I'm like, he just posted a bunch of stuff on Instagram, and he looks happy as shit. I'm like, you look like you have that soul hasn't been sucked out of you yet. How? Because he's a maintenance officer. So he's working on the flight line.
It was a lot more political. Like it was a lot more corporate and like the backstabbing and the one up each other and shit.
Yeah, like, but great in my case, like it was more like once you get like E7 plus, it gets to the politics side, and I was exposing, because doing my fucking job, right? Exposing some of the backwoods shit they were doing, and doing my job, and it made them look bad, and they were trying to make rank, so they wanted me out. And it's one of those like nickel and dime, like all my paperwork. I got a piece of paperwork for having my blues jacket like half an inch too short. That was the length.
The only thing I ever did, I mean, I was not the most PT stud dude in the world, so I struggled with like my run. But the only thing I ever got in trouble for was when we were deployed. I know who it was. It was one of my buddies. Plugged in the computer into the wrong network. Plugged a Nipper computer into a Centrix network. And then when we told our NCO, he was like, it's fine, they won't catch it. Well, they caught it, and I got in trouble for it because I was the one that was signed into the computer at the time, and I wasn't gonna get my friend in trouble, you know what I mean? Like, that's fucking bullshit, I'm not gonna do that. And my NCO was like, well, he's like, you can tell him that you told me, but then I'm gonna lose my, like, so I ended up taking the heat for him too, because like I didn't want him to get screwed either, and I was so fucking mad about it. Like I ended
Yeah,
up like
no,
realizing
mine
later, I'm like, why am I protecting this guy? Like he's the leadership. He should have fucking stepped up and said, yeah, this was on me. They told me what happened immediately, and I tried to hide it instead. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, mine was like. So they put me on a lot of big programs to rebuild from scratch. Like, I haven't been touched in like 10 years, right? They put me on these programs. I rebuilt them. They were doing well. And then the leadership, like, I'm talking like Dermo. You know what Dermo is?
No.
It's pretty much like recycling scrap metal and useless equipment.
Oh, okay.
And they put me on that program. And the program hadn't been touched for fucking damn near a decade. And like the first, like within the first year, well, less than a year, I had already gotten rid of 75,000 pounds of scrap metal. That was just sitting there. And it was just me out there for 10 hours a day. Because they couldn't afford to give me people. Like, my routine every day would be, I would go into my section chief's office, be like, hey, can I have a couple airmen? Can I get some bodies to help me? And he'd say, no, we have work to do. I said, that's fine. I'm going to be on a dermo pad. And I grab a vehicle and a sledgehammer and go out there for 10 plus hours a day. Leadership
That sounds miserable.
would be bringing... Honestly, I enjoyed that part of the job. Like, it kept me out of trouble. I was by myself. I could do my shit without getting hassled. But leadership would go out there with, like, the higher-ups and the DV, the designated visitors, and, like, the distinguished people, and be like, this is what we're doing as a unit. And I'd be like, hi, I'm Sergeant so-and-so. This is my pad. What are you doing here? How can I help you? Like... This is my shit. Why are you in my pad? Like, professionally, but like, professionally, why the fuck are you here?
Yeah.
And why are they getting the credit for my work? Kind of thing. They didn't quite like that. And then I found like 300, 400 fucking UXOs in the fucking jungle that they knew about and weren't doing shit about. And I called EOD because that's how it's supposed to do. Doing my fucking job. And it kind of started a civil war between NCOs. Or like the senior NCOs leadership. It kind of started a little fucking civil war between them. Like he was doing his job, but he made us look bad. Kind of thing.
Oh, oof.
So it was like... At that point, they were just writing up paperwork for me left and right. For any little thing. And then a supervisor pulled me aside and was like, hey man, they're trying to general discharge you. And then they, like, a couple days later, will serve the admin demotion. Because there was so much paperwork, the commander had no choice but to demote me.
That's crazy. I didn't even know
And
you could
then-
do that without getting in, like, actual trouble.
You can. It's, you could get kicked out for, minor disciplinary actions. But they were making a case for that. And I said, fuck you guys. Because my wife was pregnant at the time, and she's active. And the Air Force was changing the policy for mil parents. Because before it used to be only the mother could get out for childbirth. They changed it to where either or. So I cited that. I cited my mental health medication. I cited the demotion. And I pretty much ranked, like, I did 7 months honor guards, 70 funerals. I did, I deployed. I did XYZ. I've done what I can for the Air Force, and I don't think I can function to the level that you want me to. And the Air Force said, yep, thank you for your cervix. We, have a good life.
What's up, Jaime? What am I the expert of for the next few minutes, sir? You get to choose my expertise subject. Redneck engineering. Oh, what the fuck? What?
Duct tape and WD-40.
Jesus Christ. All right. Do you have any specific thing you would like to hear how to do some redneck engineering for, good sir? What are you dying over there from?
Wandering horde. I might need a hand.
Your choice.
Or 5.
Oh God. All right. Redneck engineering. Oh fuck.
Is it supposed to move?
Hang on a second.
Yeah, is it supposed to move? If yes, WD-40. If not, duct tape.
Yeah. Duct tape is pretty much the way to go. Oh, this is bad. I think this is where you were dying, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yep, this was. Yeah, like all of those ones just ganged up on me. It was rough.
It's the infection that never ends. You don't happen to have a med kit by chance, do you?
Let me check this backpack.
Behind you.
Oh shit.
Gotcha.
Thank you. I need 2 more slots.
Alright, let's see. Redneck engineering. I like... I'm so far out of my element on this, man. I don't even know, like, a topic to go with on this one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what to fucking talk about on this. Alright, well, let's go with the theme of the fact that we're fighting zombies. So let's go with a redneck zombie bunker. That's what we're going to talk about building today. So, I think that the best way to get started on this would be to first go around to all the stores and, like, with your truck. Because obviously you're going to have some sort of big jacked up truck. And you're going to have to go to, like, all of these stores. And you're going to start trying to jack all the wooden pallets that they have in the back. Now, a lot of places won't let you have those pallets.
Your heart, head over to me.
1 second. I have a friend I have to say hi to first.
Okay.
But sometimes they won't let you take the wooden ones, so you got to take the plastic ones. And I know what you're thinking, the plastic ones don't work as well. And that is partially true.
Yeah, I got you. There you go.
Thank you kindly, sir. I had like 17 hit points, I think.
Yeah, that was a whole ass medical kit. It's better in my hands because I have points of position, so it's a lot more effective. Ooh, thank you. So it's a lot more effective in my hands.
It's for me.
I am the duck now.
Also works for me. So the first thing, once you get all those pallets, right? So then you got a bunch of wooden pallets, and you probably have a bunch of plastic pallets too, because you're not going to have much of a choice. So then what you do is you go out in the woods somewhere, like wherever your happy wood spot is. And you go out there, and you built yourself a little bit of a fort with these pallets. But you're not going to be able to make them stay up together, right? So you're just going to have to basically kind of lean them all into each other. Then you're going to go get as much duct tape as you can possibly carry. And then you're just going to wrap the entire thing in duct tape. Now the catch is, once it's all wrapped, you're going to basically have this whole big fort with pallets, either plastic or wood, all wrapped in duct tape. And when the duct tape is going to make this shit invincible for the most part. But your issue is you're not going to be able to get inside because you don't have a door, because you have to have a secure fort. So then what you do is you go get a car jack and you boost it up just a little bit, and then you slide under you pull the jack back underneath with you, and you're good to go. The nice thing too is while you're inside of your zombie fort completely safe from all zombies, because there's no possible way they could get in past the pallets and the duct tape, you can bring in a pack of cigarettes with you. And when you smoke, because there's absolutely no escape for the air, you get to basically maintain your cigarette high for as long as you want. And when it's free to go, you just lift it up a little bit, let some fresh air circulate in, and you're good to go. And that is the easiest way you could build a redneck zombie bunker that is as protective as you could possibly get. Any questions? I have a repair kit. I have one repair kit.
Or you suffocate and die a horrible death, but we're not going to talk about that.
I mean, is it really a loss at that point, you know?
Nah. At that point, it's the apocalypse.
Out of 10. 5% really. This one is worth it. Jump 2 meters higher. There we go. I can now jump on all the fucking things.
Oh my.
My god. I hate these little spider monkey fucksticks. Jumping dudes are such a pain in the ass.
I think they're meant to be a pain in the ass.
Instructions unclear. I may have ended up with a hippie hideout. Well, rednecks and hippies are very, very similar. They both have similar tans. They both do similar things. The only difference is one group is more left focused and one group is more right focused. That's all.
That's where they fall in the political spectrum.
Yeah, but basically it's really the same sort of thing at the end of the day. They just take different substances to make themselves happy, and they're sort of on other ends of the political spectrum. But there's not much of a difference.
Nope.
It's like D&D players and fantasy sports players. They're basically the same thing. They're just at opposite ends of the muscle spectrum.
Not always, though.
No, not always, but
I've met some pretty ripped fucking D&D players.
I just love like when the those like jog dudes would be like make fun of people for playing D&D, and you'd be like, dude, what the fuck is your fantasy sports? It's the same shit. What's up, Incarna? Instructions unclear. Taking all substances. I feel like that's a pretty clear instruction at that point, and you're probably gonna have a delightful evening.
You're complaining why? It's like, and you're complaining why?
If I have substances, Eris gets mad at me because I tend to be a little lackluster in my intelligence if I have too many substances. Probably.
I think that's just normal.
Yeah, but
Blame
I
the
have
military for that one.
I tend to like not go off the deep end, but when I have them, I just take them until they're gone, basically, and then I tend to. I tend to lose motivation to do things, and I sort of like isolate myself and disappear. So, doing pretty good.
I do that anyways.
Playing some 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, see, I do that anyways because of mental health issues from the military. But
I actually just got I finally went through and applied for some of my disability benefits through the military.
Nice. I mean, it took me getting out for my dad, who did 8 years, to finally get seen 15 years later for his disability stuff. He's looking like 100.
Yeah,
it took me getting out to fucking get him to actually try.
It's been about 10 years since I got out, give or take, and a little more than 10 years, and I finally went and did the paperwork to get my stuff. And it's funny because if you look at the military's disability rules for mental health, I actually can qualify all the way up to 100%. Like,
yeah, it's just what they want to give
easily
you.
Qualify for 70. I could go all the way up to 100. They gave me 30. I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
Whatever. It's better than nothing.
Like, you gotta kind of fight for that stuff. Like, they'll try to get you the bare minimum. You can always just appeal it. Like me, I started at 30, but now I'm at 50 for it. And they denied my PTSD being service connected, even though it 100% fucking is. Because of that fuck shit that my leadership did that I told you about.
Yeah.
Because I'm probably never going to be able to work for someone again and trust them. But the big thing is the VA will try to deny shit that they shouldn't be denying. You just need to fucking follow up with it. Also, if you have a decent VSO in your area, their whole job is to help you through the VA system and help you get the best rating possible.
It's clearly awesome. Hey, Mushi, what's up, man? Welcome in. So, for anyone that is not familiar with this game, this is 7 Days to Die. It is a zombie survival game. And I am playing this on a community server that we set up. So if anyone wants to join us, you guys will be welcome to do so. Just saying. You have 7 days, and at day 7 that night, they actually do attack you in a ginormous horde of zombies. So Aspire is working on building the defensive base for that. Ben here lurking. Nice, ma'am. It's always good to see you. So if you guys are in my channel and you do not know either Incarna or Mushi, they are both terrific streamers. They are both good friends who we have now hung out with. Mushi has a
It's valid.
chemistry set.
Yeah, and they'll still somehow survive. There is no God here.
Progression wasn't hard. I was way ahead of everyone and ran a shop. Nice. So this is an unmodded version. The only mods I've played was mostly Darkness Falls. Open server is max at 50. I'm on. This is set for 12 at the moment, but if we actually get enough people that are interested in playing, like today was kind of my test run of it. So if people end up being interested, I will I could make this for a little while, my regular like Sunday game for a bit, and kind of just like the server is gonna stay up all week when I'm playing this, like regardless. So, but it was kind of my test run to see if people actually liked the game, the community, if there was any interest, or if everyone was like, yeah, this sucks, I'm out. Never played 7 days before. It's pretty fun. There's some things I dislike and some ways that they took the game that I don't like in general. But as a whole, it's been a fun game for a very long time. Where the fuck are you? I hear you, but I don't see you. There you are. Never been a really gigantic survival game kind of guy. I really like the co-op version of survival, because a lot of these games have a lot you can do, but it gets kind of boring doing it all yourself. But if you have like groups of people who kind of handle like different parts of things, I think it actually can be really a fun experience. And like on this one, every 7 days, there's a big ass fucking horde of zombies that attack you, right? So like it gives you something to focus on as well. I usually play survival games solo, and I play it hard for a while, and then I end up like getting myself to the point where I get kind of bored. So I think if I only play this, you know, a couple times a week, and I play it with people, it'll be a different sort of scenario.
Oh yeah, this game with other people is definitely 100 times better. Especially once everyone kind of has the role they fill into. I'm going to be right back. Do you have more wood?
A little bit. I haven't been actively getting it. I haven't been.
Once I get back, I'll start chopping more wood because I'm almost done with the horde base. I just need to build the actual like shelter part. But I will be right back.
Gotcha. No worries. Kay has some deco mods she made. Oh, that's cool. That's fair, but for me, most of my build a basic house, start the collection, drink some water, and go, where's the part where I shoot enemies in the head? That is what makes this part fun. Like, I am the worst base builder ever. I just build a fucking square. Every base in every game I play ends up being a giant fucking square. That's it. So, I have a Spire who's like, oh, dude, I like to build cathedrals and shit. So he's going to build a badass base. While he's building a base, I'm running around stabbing zombies in the head with my knife. It's a win-win. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind like doing like, I'll run back to the base, I'll get some food cooking or whatever, and then I'll take off and go do some more looting. So Sister and I used to make castles and modern houses. You like gathering? See? And like that's why when you have a bunch of people that like the different aspects of it, you put them all together and suddenly you have a whole thing going on. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to you. I need to go this way. But in general, like I said, I'm definitely the fighter kind of guy. Yeah, so like you and me on Carno would probably be rolling around together. Like, you know what I mean? Like we'd be out looting places, killing zombies, like that side of it. I enjoy putting the kibosh on it. So I don't drink. It's easier.
Yeah, and like I have very good control on how much I drink and how I am while I drink. And I can't, one, afford to do like gummies or any of those other products. And the wife still had to do the military, so I can't really do it without risking a lot of things.
Yeah.
So it's one of those like, once she's out, I'm probably gonna switch over. But until then,
yeah, this is a similar concept to what I use.
yeah.
What I was using.
And I'm about to like, so that big platform that I was using is going to be, or with the bars is going to be where we stand.
Yep. All right, I've got it.
And then I'll just knock them down.
Here, it's not wood. Oops, not wood, but I do have a bunch of these for you.
Oop. Thank you. Oh.
I sort of screwed up and I hadn't used the vehicle ones earlier.
That's fine. Like, it's fine because we could have you be the vehicle person. Because if I put points into the grease monkey, that's fine because I can just give you the books. Like it doesn't matter as much.
Gotcha. When it comes to D&D, you're the marshal. Nice.
But like, once I get this done, I'm gonna start working on the actual base, and I'm making it to where we each get one tower.
We need to get Mushy in here to start helping you. If she likes to gather, she can start helping you gather, and then she can just log off for Horde Night if she doesn't want to. If she doesn't want to do the Horde Night.
Yes, please, because I need wood.
And we could get Incarna in here for Horde Night to help me fight the zombies. That would be cool.
Help! Send help! We need reinforcements.
Stat! We're gonna go biome hunting here in a little bit.
Honestly, if you get wrecked, so a good thing about the trader quests is once you complete them, a lot of times they'll offer the crafting bundle, which will be 9 magazines of assorted crafting.
It's only 3. I guess
No,
it's
it's
unless
not.
you get it. You talking about
It's
the
3
normal
sets of
reward? Or
3.
are you talking about the tier reward?
No, the normal reward. It'll be the crafting bundle, and if you get the crafting bundle, that's 9 magazines. So it's normally 3 sets of 3 of the crafting. So it may not. You run the gamble of it won't be the things you're spec'd into, but since we have a group here, it's better to get the quest rewards for the crafter bundle. But also they have things like ammo and other things we could definitely use for Horde Night.
Sure.
In the other base, do we have cobblestone?
There's gonna be a little bit, not a lot, but like there's been a little bit that I got from like the tool store using the shovel and the things and the like.
I might use that to reinforce.
There'll be a little bit of, there should be some sand and some regular stone and stuff like that too, so not a lot of it,
Okay.
but that's been picked up. I've saved it all knowing that it's used for that kind of shit.
Yeah, because I'll probably reinforce the bottom bit.
That's kind of creepy. So that, oop, back here's open now too. Ah, it goes down. That's okay. cool. Do that. Yeah, so back to the gummy topic. So I started using gummy pretty heavily as a way to like self-medicate, but
Yeah.
I never used them when I was younger. Like I've never smoked anything, and I've never done anything that's considered an illegal drug. I didn't even drink until I was in college. So I tried them when I was past 40, and it's the same concept where like I enjoy obviously the high you get from it, and then I kind of go like that numb feeling. Like I just enjoy that, like my brain shuts up and I just get the drug. So I end up overusing them to the point where it'll be like the middle of the workday, and I'd be like, I can't function because I'm annoyed without this. But the problem is, I also get slightly paranoid on them, and I also lose all motivation to do like anything. So like streaming, for example, I absolutely love streaming. Like it's one of my favorite things to do. But when I have that, it's kind of like, it's just like, I don't really feel like it. I'd rather just sit here and drool. Like it's just, so if I get them, what I do is I'll get like a bottle or something like that, and abuse them, so to speak. So when I blow through them though, but then I make sure like I want to make sure I can always stop, in the sense that like I don't have to keep them in the house. So I'll get some, I'll eat them for a bit, and then I'll get like, I won't buy any more for a while.
That makes sense.
It's been
like,
a bit.
Know your own limits.
Yeah. I know that I'm not good at not abusing the crap out of them. And because I struggle with like my work and stuff so much, it's like it starts to become a better and better idea to just eat them all day, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's really not a good way to do things. So
like that method of control is valid.
It's a bad way of doing it. Like I don't it's not good. It's just
no, it's not good, but it doesn't make it less valid.
So but the normal meds I take don't always seem to stave off all the effects, you know? So
see, I can't even take the regular meds because like I had instances on the regular meds when I was in that put me in the hospital for wanting to do the things the meds were supposed to stop.
Oh, that sucks.
Like that's the reason my leadership backed off for like 4 months, because I was the second person that day to end up at the hospital for wanting to take a dirt nap in the Forever box. So they had a stand down day and said, don't kill yourself. I'm like, well, you know, don't give us an environment that makes us want to do that, because I was the second person that day from the same squadron.
Yeah, I
was at a fucking I was in a therapy session when the therapist's like, yeah, you're going to the hospital right now.
one of my best friend battle buddy in the army did that. They put him in for something west. I forgot what it was. Bliss, but basically the mental place because of that as well.
Yeah, like I only spent a couple hours there because they decided I wasn't like a threat to myself or others. I just was super fucking depressed. So they released me to my wife. And like a couple weeks later, found out my wife's pregnant. So that's kind of a... Fate takes a weird fucking turn. So like... I've been there, and I was put in a hospital bed for it. But... And with my wife seeing it, I think the meds kind of gave my brain the energy to be like, oh, now I have the energy to do this thing. I want to do it.
The army gave me Zoloft for a while. That just made me...
So they gave me Zoloft, and then they put me on Zoloft and Wellbutrin. Which, they call it Wellbutrin. They had me take both at the same time, which can work really well or go completely opposite. For me, it went the complete opposite, and I now have like no control over my emotions.
Yeah, the Zoloft for a while just made me like this like numb dude, just kind of like almost like the guy from Office Space. How he was just, it was like that for a while, but then after a little while it stopped working. So then they kept upping my dosage, and after like only a handful of months in the army, I was at like max dosage on it, and then it stopped working.
I was too.
So.
I was at 200. They were like 200 milligrams a day. That's the most we could give you right now.
Yep.
And then once they were at the max, they're like, cool, we'll give you Wellbutrin also, which accelerated things. And like didn't get to the bottom of the fucking problem, which is my leadership, but it was one of those like, now the after effects is I PTSD and I can't fucking regulate my emotions as well. It's like my PTSD makes me fucking angry.
I've kind of not fixed, but like I'm a lot better than I was in a lot of cases. I'm not, obviously, I don't think you ever like me.
Yeah.
But there are certain effects it's had on my life that like, I don't have the marriage I should have had.
Mm-hmm.
Like my kids, like it took me a long time to at least be able to at least repair the relationship with my kids, because I was just, and this is one of the things I'm going to talk about, was how it affected me and that kind of stuff on the Saturday stream. But so now I'm like in like this awkward kind of like half stuck thing between a bunch of stuff because of like my own, what I caused it by not realizing anger is also depression. Like you can be depressed and not be sad, but be fucking angry all the time, and that is another symbol of it that I just didn't know.
So that's another reason, like, my PTSD has been denied by the VA as, you know, a disability. They say I have it, but they don't give the service connection, even though the reason that I have PTSD is because of what my leadership did. It's because one doctor from the VA diagnosed me with PTSD because of what happened. But the C&P examiner said, no, that's just your major depressive disorder. And that's just your major depressive disorder symptoms, so we're not going to give you the PTSD service connected.
Damn.
But my PTSD makes me angry as fuck. To the point where we have a dent in my wall. My MDD makes me just want to sleep all day. It's two different sets of symptoms. But, you know, two doctors disagree with each other. They're just going to go with the civilian doctor that it's like, no, that's just major depressive disorder. Because those symptoms are very close to each other. But yeah, you could definitely be depressed and angry.
Yeah.
And like before I left the military, I didn't have an angry bone in my body. I was like the most like long fused guy you ever fucking know. But since the PTSD and everything, I'm just like, there are certain things that immediately the fuse is gone. Which really sucks.
I can relate. I understand. That's the thing too. It's funny now because like I've been in IT for almost how many years at this point. But like I just like part of like I know like right now like I have a bunch of issues like obviously like everybody else does. But right now I know part of my problem is I just don't like what I do anymore. I'm tired of IT. And I can't, it's impossible to change out of what I do to what I want to do because there's no way I can make enough money doing it. So it's like, I'm like in this like loop of I make too much money in my job, even though I can't stand doing it, to like, I don't know, like I want to do something where you have a purpose, right? Like where it's not just like you're working to work. And most of my jobs in my life, I've always kind of defined myself by my job. Like my happiness or like my skill at life was built on what I was doing for a job. And now it's like they have all these meetings and they're like, oh my god, we're doing so much to help the world, and it's like, no, we're not. Like, this is idiotic. Like, this has nothing to do with it. So
I may have. So it may or may not like help your situation, right? Because like I'm kind of in the same boat, right? But I don't work in any field. Like no one wants to hire me. I'm in that weird position, right? I'm too overqualified, and I'm not qualified. I don't have a piece of paper saying I'm smart to do the jobs.
I got work to do. You better not fuck this
But
up.
I was talking with a professor of
Goddamn
mine
throat.
not too long ago, and I was talking about like I want to do like charity events and stuff with my art pieces, and he was talking about not having the opportunities and everything. I'm like, you can make your own opportunities to do what you want to do, and like when I get to the skill that I feel comfortable doing, I'm going to like approach charity auctions and give them pieces, and hell, even make my own charity auctions, because you could always make a charity. Like, it's only just a small bit of paperwork, but you could always make your own. That's the great thing about this country. You can always make your own opportunity, and that's kind of what I've been doing.
that's kind of what I'm trying to do with the streaming stuff and the content creation.
And that is one great way to do it.
But it is a very long road, and it is a very small chance of success. Like, realistically speaking, I consider myself a halfway decent streamer. Like, I feel like I'm getting better. I think I'm entertaining, and people, like, I have to have the right audience group, but I do feel like people somewhat enjoy watching me, like, in general. But that being said, like, to get to the point where content creation is a job for me, where I can support my family with it and all that, is so far out of the realm of like where I can see it right now. Like, I make a little bit of money, like I would get like a little bit and it all goes right back into the stream, but like there's so much I want to do, and I enjoy the making people laugh aspect. Like, that's like what really, like, making people have a good time. Like, my goal with the streams though is been, I want people to be able to come here, whether you're gay, straight, you know, male, female, trans, like, it doesn't matter. I want people to be able to come here and just enjoy, like, have fun, forget about whatever bullshit is going on in the world at the time that's making them miserable, laugh at the goofy dude who's just enjoying, like, trying to enjoy life, and get it to where people can just can treat games as a fun escape and something enjoyable, not like a try hard thing where you're sweating. But it's hard to explain, but like, that's kind of what I'm trying to build to.
Yeah, but no, and that makes complete sense.
Yeah, it's just like, while you can make your own opportunity, there's also like a level of realism with it, right? Like, because I think in order to succeed in the content creation space, like for real succeed, it requires the right circumstances, the right personality, and a shit ton of time, because it's almost impossible to like spend all of the time that is required, like between all of the not just the content creation side of it, but there's like all that, there's like all the content side of it, but there's also the social media side, all the stuff that you need to keep up on, to keep visibility going, to keep growing, like all of that stuff. And it's almost impossible to do time-wise without. So that's like kind of where I'm at right now. Like, I'm getting visibility, I'm growing at a decent thing. My YouTube is actually growing pretty damn well right now, but it's very hard to convert from that into like something where it's like, okay, now we can support your family off it. Like, you can at least match what you're making for your job, which is, I'm obviously not even close to that. So
yeah. And like, it's one of those things, like, you know, you make decent money doing IT, I assume. So
yeah.
I see streaming and content creation as not like something I can do to support my family. It's like, if anything, it's a little bit of extra fun money or like a snack here and there. But it does open avenues to do good in the world, no matter how small. And my thing is, like, again, my big thing is I want to be able to do charity stuff. And I've connected with a lot of people that can do charity stuff. But I'm also working on my own skill to do so. The big thing is, no matter how small, any little bit helps. No matter how small. And you can make your own opportunities, and if it grows, great. If not, you are doing something. And that's kind of the way I see it. Because I know I have quite a people in my community that, you know, this is their highlight of their day. Coming to my stream and, you know, being able to interact and have fun. And it gives some people something to look forward to. And that's kind of what I want to be. Like, I'm not in it for the fame and the glory.
But I'm not. To be fair, I'm not like trying to be like a super.
No, I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying you are. I'm by no means saying you are.
There are two things that have happened somewhat recently for the stream stuff that actually meant a lot to me that doesn't seem like it would. One of them is there was somebody in my community who said that this place is starting to feel like his second family or second home or something like that. And then he brought his husband into the community to introduce.
Good afternoon. Didn't
And
we
the fact
agree
that he
your first
felt
job was
comfortable
gonna be free?
doing that meant a lot on my end. It was like, holy shit, like, you know what I mean? And there was someone else that like a couple days later in my community was like, oh dude, he's like, you're the only streamer that when I try to work around so I can actually be there when you stream because I enjoy your streams. And it was like those couple things just like hit in a way that I didn't expect, you know what I mean? And it's dumb stuff like that actually means a lot, even though you wouldn't expect it to.
I mean, it's not even dumb. That's not even dumb. That's like when it comes to like a lot of people don't understand when it comes to content creation that you are forming a community of strangers and making them a family. That is what a community is. A lot of streamers, they go in it thinking I'm going to make some sort of money. But some don't latch on to the fact that we are all a family. If we are like the networking that goes into social networking, streaming and everything, you pick a community and then you integrate that with other communities and then you integrate that with other communities. And then that community becomes one community, but it's shared between multiple people.
That's the part that a lot of people have issues with. There's a lot of he versus she, you know what I mean? Like it's my guys versus like that guy just stole my viewers. Like there's a lot of that side of it as opposed to the everyone working together. There's a very big portion that is much more antagonistic toward each other.
Yeah, and like a big thing with mine, like I market myself more towards the veteran community because once we leave the service, we kind of lose that camaraderie. We lose that sense of belonging. And I want my space to be kind of that space where veterans can go and find their home again. I want to provide that space. And I know, and I network with a lot of people that are like-minded. But at the same time, you got those streamers that are more manipulative than others. That are just trying to make a quick buck and then dip and don't really care about their communities. But like for me, I make sure to stay in touch with the people I raid out to. I keep into their communities. Granted, I also keep myself at arm's length so I don't get roped into drama.
That's fair.
But like I'm still active in their community enough that people recognize, hey, that's Aspire. He is a friend. But there's a lot that goes into content creation, and you don't have to make it big. You don't have to make it like thousands and millions of dollars, but just making a difference is all that matters. At least in my humble opinion. And like for me, if I have one viewer all night, I am perfectly content with that.
Well, I don't look at my view counter.
Yeah.
Like I've gotten past that where I don't. Like right now, I don't have it. The only window that's up on my screen right now is my chat window. I have no idea how many people are watching. It could be 1, it could be none, it could be 17,000 right now.
Yeah.
I have no idea, and I'm fine with that. Like I don't want to change my personality and how I am on stream based on that. So that's one thing I learned.
That's a very good thing. Because I've talked to quite a few people that are, you know, other veteran creators, and they're like, you know, my numbers have been dropping and everything. I'm like, don't forget the reason you started. The reason you started was just to entertain people, have fun. So if you have one person, you should be content. That's enough. And they go to me like, you know, you're right. I kind of lost my vision a little bit. But like, I have, you know, I think I'm at 325 followers at this point. I've been doing this a little bit over a year. I'm perfectly fine with where I'm at. I don't need to grow fast, because if I grow fast, the more people I have, unfortunately, the way that social networking and social relationships goes, the more people that are watching you, and unfortunately, the less personally you get, the less personal conversations you can have on stream. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
That's true.
That's just scientific fact.
Your community kind of cycles differently too. Like I am not a big creator by any means. Like, but when I only had like 2 people, 3 people, the group of people that would come in are actually almost entirely different than the group of people I have now, because they like the really, really small, like when they had my ear for the entire thing. And it's interesting to see how that changes over time, because like some people only like, you know, like the really, really small like creators, or you know, and some of them all go straight up to the big boys. Like they only want to watch something that has thousands of viewers. So
yeah, and that's like that's just the nature of the beast, you know. And like me, I've been a part of a lot of big communities that are thousands big, that are veterans in the stream and everything, and I have connections with them, and I've had, you know, well, they helped me in my growth. They helped me nowhere near as much as playing, you know, a brand new game that I got a lot more views from. You never know what's going to help you, but all you can do is stick to your message and what you want to do.
That's fair. Not accurate.
I have. That's kind of the side that not a lot of people see.
Yeah. A lot of people think you just turn on your stream and people just throw money at you. Like that's kind of the belief that a lot of people seem to have. Like, oh, that's all streaming is. Camera turns on, people say, "Here's money." It's like, no, that's not how that works.
No, 1, they have to like you. 2, they have to like your content.
You have to earn it.
You
have to fucking earn it. You have to like, you have to be entertaining. You have to work at it. You have to get better. You have to like be willing to realize that this doesn't work, or I am not nearly as good at XYZ as I thought I was. Like I said, like I think I'm an okay content creator. I think I'm actually even halfway decent. Do I have a hell of a long way to go? Abso-freaking-lutely. Like you should always be learning. You should always be thinking, what can I do better? Like if I could do AARs after my friggin' streams and get people to respond, I absolutely would. It would be delightful to know, hey, you did this and it was absolute donkey shit, but this was actually really cool and you should do more of. I would love to have that feedback, you know what I mean? So
yeah, and there's like I've kind of reached a point where, you know, maybe some smaller games I can like maybe apply to be official content creator, but would that really help me? Is that what I really want? You reach these crossroads all the time as content creators that, you know, am I going to sell myself for the brand, and growth, or am I going to, or are these brands going to allow me to continue what I'm doing and what I want to do? And once you reach a certain point as a content creator, you got to kind of think these things.
I think that, like,
It makes
so
it
I was a content creator officially for Black Desert Online, and when I decided to move to Variety, I actually talked to them a little bit, and I stepped down from what I was from the role because I wasn't going to be playing the game anymore. I didn't think it was fair to stay in there. I won't accept like a content creation thing from somebody that has too many restrictions either. But I haven't really been applying to anything. I don't like the only game that I would consider it for would be Helldivers at this moment, and I can't even find any information on it, and I know that there's a bunch of drama with their program right now. But even then, I don't think I'm big enough in that community to warrant it. Like in general, I think the people they have are really, really big creators.
Yeah, and like the game I got you, The Other Side, right?
Yeah.
They're a very small game, but they have a fucking amazing community. And like a lot of their official content creators are like as big as I am right now.
Oh shit.
Like their official like what they want is like, you know, you stream it once a month, you stream the game once a month, you make like 2 short form content videos like TikTok or YouTube a month, and like the thing that they're kind of flexible on is like 50 concurrent viewers, but they're willing to waive that if you're active in the community, right? They're trying to get people that are in the community, and a lot of the official ones are, you know, content creators of my size. Where was it going? But I'm not sure if like I want to be tied down with even though I love the game, I don't want to know if I want to be, you know, tied down with a brand deal.
That's fair.
Because then that kind of leaves me to, you know, you get in that space where it's like, well, I have to do this now.
Yeah, that feeling like you have to definitely kills some of the want to, so to speak.
Yeah, and it's like, I know eventually I'm going to have to deal with that, but do I want to right now? No, I'm kind of enjoying the ride as it is.
So my content journey, I started 3 years ago, and I started streaming, and I was playing video at the time, and I got kind of lucky because like I had a guild that kind of like started me off with some viewers, so I immediately started with like at least a couple people watching, which made it easier to grow. And then from there I expanded. I actually grew, I think in the like 4 or 5 months I shot up to like 200 followers in video, and then I kind of went through pretty much my own mental health, like everything just collapsed like entirely, and I was going through some of the same stuff you were talking about earlier, and I finally decided that was like sort of what was my breaking point, where I came very close to not being around anymore, and instead ended up getting help and went down that path. So I took like a break for like a year and a half or something like that from streaming. Came back, started streaming again, really enjoyed it, and grew really well. Like it was about a year, it was almost exactly a year ago. It was somewhere in like September, October, I think, of last year. I'd come back and really started like pushing on like growing and stuff, and I was doing pretty well. I shot up to, you know, like 500 followers, was growing, and then I kind of got burnt on BDO, but I kept logging in being like, I gotta play BDO, I gotta play BDO. And it got to the point where like I was just like watching my numbers, and I got really big for a period of time, and then it kind of died off, as partially because of the ebb and flow of the game, partially because of the specific content type I was doing wasn't insanely popular, even though I did really well with it like personally, and it just kind of like I was focused way too much on numbers and shit. Like all like you'd be like, oh shit, my numbers went down, oh that means I'm failing, and like I went through that whole rigmarole. So then I finally was like, I want to go variety. Like at the end of the day, like my long-term plans are to do more than just this one game forever. Like I don't want to be stuck where as soon as I leave a game, no one watches me anymore. And that's kind of where Black Desert is very much like that to some extent. And one of the things that I was talking to one of my veteran creator buddies, and he's a partner. And one of the things he said is you got to look at it like this, that if you're in one category, you might be a big creator in that category, but you're still a very big fish in a very small pond. And when you leave that, you're still going to be a tiny creator almost nowhere, wherever you go. And I kind of realized if I stream where I'm happier and I'm enjoying the stream, I'm enjoying the creation, the talking to people, the joking and stuff, everything will get better as a whole. So I was like, I talked to Eris and stuff, and we're like, all right, we're gonna try this variety thing. So I went from 20. I was at the time in BDO, I was probably, I'd say, a 25 to 30 average viewership. For a while, I was up in the 70s, but not long enough to make partner. But it was up for a little while. And then when I left, I was between 10 to 15. I would say was my average, and it kind of like it stung a little bit. But I was like, I'm gonna stop paying attention to the numbers. I'm not gonna give a fuck how many people are watching. And I started learning that other communities, other streamers are out there that have a very different look than BDO, a very different style of things. And then I started to learn how to stream better. I was too comfortable in BDO where I understood it. I just knew what I was doing, right? And it was like the same thing day in and day out. So I finally got out of there, and I learned, okay, a lot of the stuff that I learned in Black Desert doesn't work in other categories at all.
Yeah.
Like, and I had to learn to grow and get better. And I think I'm a much better streamer now than I was when I was only doing BDO. I think that's the way you learn it, is being exposed to more and more people. So, oh shit, we got a raid. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, like.
Hey, what's up, Graceful? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am Heartcarver, the Lobster King. Welcome into the Crustacean Kingdom. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. How are you doing? What were you playing? All that kind of cool stuff. How is your Sunday going?
So fuck off.
Hi, wifey.
Oh, is that your wife?
That's my wife.
Oh, let's go. Oh, hitting that follow button. Wait, let me guess. Let's see if I can be psychic. You were playing Dragon Age Inquisition, right? Welcome in. Nice to meet you.
You would be correct.
Damn, I'm like psychic. I'm just incredibly talented at this thing.
So amazing.
Well, if you guys do not know Graceful Angel, that apparently is Aspire's wife, which means she's got to be probably a saint or saintess if she can put up with this dude. So make sure you give her a follow and say hello next time she's on. She's actually really.
No, she is indeed Chaos Incarnate.
Perfect. And she's actually really close to what's it called? Affiliate, judging by the follower number. So it would be amazing if you guys give her a follow and at least push her past so she can get past the.
She just needs average viewers right now.
We can make that happen. You're welcome. My Sunday was good. Nice. I've never actually played all the way through Inquisition. I loved Dragon Age 1. It was probably one of my favorite games like ever, at least before Clair Obscur, because it changed the way I viewed gaming. And I played all the expansions for it. Dragon Age 2 was kind of I never played all the way through Inquisition, though. I couldn't quite get back into it. God, this fucking thing is so loose now.
Yeah,
right,
but to what you were saying, like, there are... You're going to run into... Like, the best analogy I've ever heard to... The reason people watch streamers, it's because either they're the best at what they do, so they're trying to get strategy information. The physical attractiveness, we have to acknowledge that elephant in the room.
I'm not gonna win viewers based on that one.
Yeah. Or, you know, they like your personality.
Yep.
Main three reasons people watch you. Or watch streamers in general.
Agreed.
And, like, I know I'm not the best at video games at all. By no margin. There are a lot of people better than me. But, you know, I try to be entertaining. I try to be happy. I try to be, you know, entertaining for people to watch. But, like,
Gotcha.
it's one of those, like, you got to figure out why people watch you. And then kind of lean into that a little bit.
Oh, yeah. 100%. You asked your community to choose a few different games, and they chose Dragon Age. This is your second time attempting it. Oh, nice. Are you planning on playing through the entire thing? Or is it just kind of like a one and done to see if you liked it? Or that's actually a pretty cool one to... That's a pretty neat one to have chosen. So I used to be good, like I joke about it, but I used to be really, really good at games. And that was just kind of like my life. And now I've realized I'm okay. Like, I'm not as bad as like I pretend that I am, but I'm definitely not an expert. But I'm obviously not gonna become a famous streamer based on looks. I'm not gonna become a it's just not gonna happen. And my goal has always been to make my way on personality, because I think that's the only way you can succeed and be able to jump from game to game successfully, is by having the personality that makes people want to watch you for viewing the games that you're playing. And that's where my goofy make people laugh side comes in. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Graceful. Thank you so much. And you are officially now a Crustacean Kingdom member. So now you're just stuck here. Don't worry about the Stockholm Syndrome. It kicks in, then you'll be fine. The goal is to play.
Sure, I got Stockholm Syndrome with me. So we're good.
At least it's happening. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated.
Sorry to raid and run, but I gotta go make dinner.
No worries at all. I get it. Aspire's keeping me company anyway. It's all good.
Yeah, because I fucking dinner burn the house down. He's preheating damn out of it.
He doesn't cook.
That's the exact opposite in my house. I do most of the cooking, and my wife's more likely to burn down the house. One Punch, dude, what's up? You are more than just a peculiar blurp, Lobster King. Speaking of good people, One Punch there is an amazing guy, and if you guys are looking for a content creator to follow who is absolutely spectacular, has six-pack abs, and you want to follow because they're pretty, you definitely want to check out One Punch. I am very straight in telling you this man is gorgeous. Just saying. What's up, Punch?
You're in the military, are you really?
I mean, at least a little bit. He's also fun to embarrass because he's very, like, I don't want to say prim and proper, but he's very innocent about certain things. So I enjoy getting him to say things that he shouldn't otherwise say and then turn fluorescent red. It's one of my favorite hobbies in his channel.
That's glorious.
Thank you for the candid description. That does happen often. I lulled him into a false sense of security, so for a while he finally calmed down and just started reading what I wrote, and then I got him to say something the other day about, I don't remember what it was. I got him to say something really entertaining, though. And then he just immediately paused and was like, oh, God. So we clipped it, of course.
Obviously.
Now he's back on his guard, so I have to wine and dine him again for him to forget about it for a bit. Sorry, you may continue on your thing now, Aspire.
You're fine.
Just fucking do it again over there.
Yeah, I got a feral and I ran out of stamina. So I was hungry and thirsty. So now I'm no longer hungry and thirsty.
Oh, you know.
But now I can beat this bitch with a baton again. Where is she?
Yep, you sound like you're in the military. Oh, you guys broke the door way faster than I would have liked.
It is nighttime.
Yeah, I know. What? broke in a single hit. I was kind of expecting a little bit more than that. Ooh, he got lucky though. His head popped. Hey, how was your RV game, by the way, Punch, yesterday? I was lurking, but I didn't get a chance to actively watch. But I saw you and Striker were playing the new RV game. How'd you enjoy it? And it was delightful to see you actually streaming something different as well for once, good sir. Cat food. We can eat some cat food. We'll be fine. It's kind of a neat looking outfit. Oh yeah, I don't know if you're interested or not, Aspire, but when I do that charity stream, I'm going to have, like, I have a few different parts of it. One of them is, you know, story time with me, where I'm going to kind of basically walk through a lot of my mental health stuff and experiences and the like. A little bit later in the stream, though, I'm going to have what I'm calling kind of veteran story time, where basically anyone that's a vet can kind of pop on and just kind of bullshit around. So if you'd like to join for that, you'd be welcome to do so.
I'm definitely looking for, or like looking at maybe doing that, depending on how my schedule goes and everything. But yeah. I'm definitely down. Honestly, if I could get our art piece put together in time, I might see if I can volunteer a giveaway art piece for the charity. But I gotta actually make the art piece first, and that in turn just it. Like, for me, my art has to have a purpose behind it, and I can't draw for no reason. That's the problem I'm running into.
I just can't draw. So
I'm getting there. I'm learning. That's the thing, I'm learning. Because I haven't touched art in fucking... Like, I was definitely the household that, you know, art's a waste of time, get a real job, so I joined the fucking military. And then now that I'm coming back, like, the VA's like, you know, you're really good, you're really interested in art stuff, why don't you be an artist? I'm like, well, they're like, we'll pay you to go to fucking college for graphic design. I'm like, you know what, let's send it.
I mean, there's good money in that too.
Mm-hmm.
There's really good money in that.
Yeah, and honestly, like, where I'm at, I'm learning. Like, everything I learn goes into my stream. Like, I'm learning After Effects and motion graphics and everything. I'm learning how to do stuff for my stream. I'm learning how to do graphic design for my stream. Regardless, it's going to help out.
That's awesome, man. I'm not
good
at any of that stuff. My only, like, creative talent in that kind of stuff, I can't sing, I can't dance, I have no drawing talent. I can write. That's like my only creative talent in that kind of stuff.
Well, if you ever need anything made, the first one for friends is free.
What if I wanted a nude painting of myself?
I mean, I'd do that one for free. I'd do that for free, just for you.
Oh, let's go. Freaking barrels. Can't wait till we start getting feral zombie bears.
This is lovely. I made this damn one.
Starting to get to the point now, at least, where the knife is actually like starting to like pop the head a lot more often, at least. So
yeah,
that's very helpful. Makes rolling around at nighttime a lot easier.
Oh yeah.
Between that and the extra 2-meter jump height, which is ridiculously awesome.
Oh, yeah, that's a must-have.
It's ridiculous how good that is. I actually think they should take that off of agility. Like, to me, that should be a generic one. That jump height is, I don't want to say mandatory, but it's such a game changer. Way more than people realize if you haven't used it before.
Yeah. And you gotta leave some tricks of the trade to discover. For people to discover.
I didn't know that. Like, how great and then ridiculous that was, though, until someone else actually showed me.
Yep.
Then I was like, oh my god, this is amazing.
Mm-hmm. Like, I personally don't give it to myself because, like, until later game, because I want a little bit of a challenge.
I spent years on that challenge without realizing it, so I'm okay with I'm okay with adjusting that now, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I started playing this game when I went on deployment. Because we'd have downtime with ceasefires and whatnot. Back in the day.
What I played on deployment. I actually played a lot of games on deployment because I brought my laptop that had been set up for gaming. But I think my crowning achievement was I think I mentioned this before, but the XCOM, the original XCOM, playing through on the Iron Man mode on like the not the hardest difficulty, but the second hardest difficulty setting was kind of like my crowning achievement.
See, I played a lot of Terraria in 7 days.
I've never played Terraria. Like, I have it. I think I've played it for a few minutes, but I've never really like spent time like learning it.
See, also, Terraria is a. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say the Phasmo game did not go that great, by the way. So I don't know if I'm playing it wrong or what, but I did not have that great of a time playing Phasmo.
Honestly, so Phasmo. If you're with a group of people that know what the fuck they're doing, it's a lot more enjoyable. I have found the other side is a lot better community and a lot more fun. A little bit more on the creepy side. And you don't get nearly as bored.
There.
So you now have that game. So if you wanted to learn, it's also a very small game. Like, it's still in development. Every Wednesday, the developers actually have a town hall.
That's pretty crazy.
In game, that they actually ask you for your opinions and like suggestions.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. And like, there's very few times in the official, like, the other side server that I've not seen people playing games and willing to help other people playing. I don't think I've ever seen that happen.
Is it the same concept as Phasmophobia? Where you just like identify ghosts and stuff?
Yeah, it's the same concept. The big difference is there's actually multiple game modes. So you have your typical identify that, you figure out what ghost it is and you're good. But then they have the cleanse mode, which is a little bit more... the ghosts have every type of evidence. You just have to tell which levels of evidence they are. And then collect artifacts, and then the ghost can't hunt anymore. You cleanse the ghost, essentially. And then they're coming out with a third game mode called Survive the Night that they've been keeping close to the chest. So we don't know exactly what that entails. But they're constantly adding stuff. So that's one, and I play thank you. I play fairly often with a guy who actually, his funny story is he was actually banned from Phasmophobia because he told one of the lead developers that he didn't like how they recycled their Halloween event, and he felt it was lazy. And then they banned him and accused him of cheating because he had that opinion.
That's interesting.
Well, I'm being summoned by the wife. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Enjoy.
Hmm?
Yeah, let's. Oh, you're not running anymore. Oh shit, we're on day 7. I guess we're gonna have a horde night tonight. This should be fine, right? She didn't need her head anyway. It's all good. Well, hopefully you guys out there are all having a delightful Sunday evening. You guys don't know much about me, which is possible that a lot of you don't. Other than the fact that I'm Heartcarver the Lobster King, I am a variety streamer at this point. I used to main a single MMO, and we've gone over to the variety side a few months ago. I primarily play... Sundays is my variety day, and I was using today as kind of like a pilot program to see the interest level in the community with 7 Days to Die. I set up a little community server to play with folks and to see what people out of it. So we've had a handful of people kind of popping in and out today. So I'm gonna leave the server up, and then we'll see if more people get interested. Tomorrow night I'll be playing Warhammer 40k Dark Tide on stream, going along with my Go Ogrin blah blah blah. Then on Tuesday, I will be playing Helldivers 2 because I have absolutely fallen in love with that game. It is freaking amazing to play. So I will be playing that on Tuesday night and Thursday night. Wednesday nights, and I work a full-time job, by the way, which is why I will do all this stuff at night. Wednesdays, I go to the gym, and then after the gym, I come home, I shower, and then I hop in Discord and just usually play games with the community on Discord, depending on what game and stuff, depending on who's around, but do some of that. And finally, on Friday, or the Thursday nights Helldivers, and on Friday nights, I usually do a community night. This specific Friday, however, is canceled on that because I am doing a 24-hour stream November 8th to 9th for charity. So we are partnering with an organization called Stack Up, which supports veteran mental health through gaming all around the world. And we're going to be partnering with them. I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream where every $100 that gets raised, up to 1,000, I will go up a level of hot sauce. And I don't eat hot sauce or shit, so it's going to murder me.
Here's your reward.
Like, horribly murder me.
I feel you there, bud.
Oh god, it's going to be awful. Like, it's going to be awful.
Oh, I've got a big goal for Reaper Jerky, that unholy hell that is the Carolina Reaper Jerky.
If you want a job, it's a deal.
Oh, I still have a whole bag of it.
And you'll find yourself on the wrong.
That I gotta go through.
I know the first one was like 160 Scoville or something like that, and I could feel some spice on that. The last couple, like the level like 8, 9, and 10 is like 20,000, 25,000 Scoville units. So I expect to die, like straight up. So
yeah, I don't feel any pity for you at that point.
But the thing is, like, it's gonna be on a chip, so I'm not, and like I'm gonna have like Tums and stuff on standby. Like I'm gonna have.
Oh, that's 100% a necessity right there.
Yeah. And then the thing is, after 1,000, like I thought I was gonna do every $100 thereafter. Like I would just do another of the hottest one, and I'm like, I don't think I can physically do that. And I also have underestimated the community once, and I had to eat way too much dog food and nasty as fuck jelly beans and spicy jelly beans because of that.
Yeah, never underestimate your community.
No.
They love to see you suffer.
I'm going to do what I'm going to... They're going to still let me get a chance to see me suffer, though, because then what I'm doing is the hot tub stream that I'm required to wear a lobster bikini for. I'm taking off every like dollar past that takes 10 points off of the channel point redemption cost for that one. So that way they can still move the hot tub stream closer to see me in a bikini, my big fat ass on the freaking screen in a lobster bikini, while the money for that still goes to a good cause. The only thing I wish I could like disable subs for that day specifically though. Because like I don't want people to be like gifting subs and like because then I can't put that toward charity without like I have to use my own money for that, right? So like I don't know if I can make that work, but I'm gonna make sure the Tiltify link is like, hey, use this type thing. So
yeah, all right, I'll be right back. I'm being summoned again. The wife apparently needs help cooking, so I'll be right back.
No worries. Son of a. Step on the damn trap. Fuck him time. I have no idea what did damage to me that time. Unless I backed up into that, but I didn't think I did. I like these little wooden ones. You can just bust right through the door. Curse splat. She ain't flying. Man, how many dudes are in that closet?
Okay, back. Yes. The answer is yes.
Must be more up there. Are you streaming tonight?
I am. I'm actually about to get my. I'm not sure how long you're staying. Streaming.
If you would like to go live soonish, I will be happy to raid out to you.
Okay, that works. Probably doing some. Let's see what the other side looks like. Come on, Discord.
I think I'll probably play. I think I might end up playing a little bit of Counter-Strike here a little bit later this evening.
Ooh, it's like fun.
Can be. Can also be miserable. I got a friend group though that like every now and then like get a chance to play CS with them, so I think they're going on tonight for a little bit.
Alright. Yes, grab that, grab that.
Oh, the knife guy. Let's go.
What do I feel like playing? Let me see. What is my Steam looking like? So I'm kind of not in a No Man's Sky mood today. Those on the schedule. Like, always change that schedule.
I know. I've been like, I feel like I should play it because of the expedition, but I'm kind of like, I don't know. It has not jumped out as a you must play me lately.
Yeah, like I love the game, but you play too much of it, and it's kind of, I need to take a break.
It's one of those games that like I do really like, but I also can burn out of it very quickly.
Yeah. Have you ever played Drive Beyond Horizons?
I have not.
The best way to put it is extreme car restoration in the apocalypse.
Oh, is that okay? I think I've heard that one where like your job is to basically keep your car running the entire time as you go through.
Yes.
I think Spiffing Brit actually said that was a really good game. If
I do recommend it.
Interesting.
I can't wait for the garage update because I'm really hoping that the garage means that I could like store a restored car I did.
How close is the horde base to being ready, by the way?
Oh, horde base is already done, my dude.
Okay. Just thinking it is
like,
day 7, so.
Yeah, like the only thing that it can use is to be upgraded to cobblestone. But like the actual structure,
I gave you a bunch of cobblestone in the thing to hopefully help with that.
Yeah, 714. Yeah.
Yeah, and I dumped off some sand and rocks that you could hopefully put together as well for it.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I upgrade this up to cobblestone, it's done.
Nice. If people don't, I assume people aren't going to log on and do the horde fight tonight. So what I'll probably do is maybe tomorrow morning or something like that, try to get through the horde, so that then like
that works.
Back off, so this timing is stopped for folks.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, Drive Beyond Horizons, like It's still kind of buggy because essentially what happened was they made a lot of fundamental mistakes early development. So they kind of split their development team in two. One fixing the fuck-ups, and the other one
Now
working
that
on the
you
new
did the
content
job, I guess you
in
ain't
tandem.
damn bad after all.
But what I've kind of done for it is made it to like I have my own
I got
towing
some
company,
shit. What are you standing there for?
and we're gonna
Don't you
fill
have
like
work
work
to
orders,
do?
like custom work orders from the community in the wasteland.
Nice.
So that's kind of, I'm hoping that bit goes far, because if that bit goes pretty far, then like it's going to be a lot of content for a good while. Then I love the game, but it's one of those like you got to kind of make it your own, because there is no like, you know, set goal. Just get as far as you can or make your own goal.
Yeah, so it's like the sandbox style.
Yeah. So it's like, in order to unlock different cars to like spawn in with a certain car, you have to have restored that car fully in game from scratch.
Gotcha.
So like I've done all but 2.
Oh damn, nice.
Yeah. And it takes a while to actually restore a car, because you gotta pretty much cannibalize the other cars you find on the road to fully restore this car.
That's like, I like the games that have like a doable grind to unlock more stuff, though. I think that's part of why I like Helldivers so much too. Is like,
yeah,
it's a satisfying game to play, but then like there is like enough stuff for me to like need to grind out to like for things that I'm kind of like, oh, this is cool.
Yeah, and like one thing that because it's kind of one of those like, you don't, once your run's done, like either you die or, you know, you finish whatever your goal was, you don't really keep, don't get to keep anything, which is why I think their garage update, what I'm hoping is you get to like keep some things. Like you park in the garage and you get to save like supplies or car parts that you found or accessories, etc. It's kind of what I'm hoping that they do with that. Because, you know, if I spend, you know, 6 hours restoring a car, I want to be able to drive that car fully restored instead of starting a new run, right?
Do I have to go in the snow for this one? Oh, this is bullshit.
Oof.
It's a buried treasure, but it's in the snow. I don't think I can get to it fast enough.
Probably not. I've upgraded all I can. Like, our main structure is intact. We shouldn't have any issues with the pathway. But whenever you guys hop on next, let me know. Like, shoot me a DM.
Okay.
And I'll start, like, hardcore building the current base.
I mean, I will attempt tomorrow morning before work, just depending on how close I can get this, to try or get the horde stuff knocked out tomorrow at some point. Because if I can do that part of it at least, then people can kind of log on and play. Fuck, there's a bear right here too. The good thing is I don't actually, I can get close enough to it without getting screwed.
Mm-hmm.
The bad thing is there's a fucking bear and a bunch of zombies right here. It's a treasure map, so I'm trying to dig it to get it, but
I'm kind of in a rock and a hard place.
Yeah. If that bear comes after me, I'm pretty fucked.
Mm-hmm. How many bolts you got?
I've got a lot, but it's a pipe pistol, so it's not going to do that much. And I haven't put anything into my gun skills yet. I've done everything has been like the knife skills, so
I'm still hungry after that honey. There's a hole in the fillet in the can stuff.
Let's see here. Can I do anything to help you? No, I can't do anything to help you, but I do have the first point in intellect mastery, so vehicles take 20% less damage and consume 20% less fuel. And I can, if I treat critical injuries, they heal 25% faster. Medical healing items heal 50% more health over time. I gain 200% more XP using bandages, first aid kits, and splints. And I can craft items in the chemistry station 20% faster.
I am standing in the pine forest about 5 feet away from my hole to warm up before I go jump back into freeze again.
Yeah, welcome to the new biome section.
I always thought that this was like a funny part of like games like this when it has like a biome transition. And it's like, over here, you're fine. Over here, oh no, it's super cold. Like, you're freezing over here.
Who knows? It's the apocalypse. Shit happens.
Usually not quite a straight line, though, you know?
True. No, keep your realism out of my video game.
You gotta have max realism when you're playing zombie games.
Definitely max realism.
The only way that should work.
Yep. I play enlisted. Is he live? Bushy.
Which way did this go down? God damn. Shit, we should have had another. We should be getting another airdrop.
Yeah, we should be.
What time of day it actually drops, though?
I believe noon.
Oh, hopefully I find the treasure and get out of here before that. I don't really want to drop it like deep in the fucking snowland.
That makes sense. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off the server. Just because I'm pretty sure once you're done with that, you're hopping off.
Yeah, it'll be pretty quick, I think.
Alright. I'm still chilling here for a second. I'm just gonna start setting things up and doing the boops and the bops and all that fun stuff.
Oh god, it's always so fun doing that. Setting up setting up all the different posts and like the Twitter thing, and then like making sure everything's all set up and hitting the button and then being like, oh crap, what did I forget this time?
Yep. Let's see if a buddy of mine wants to play Enlisted together, because I just saw he got on that game.
Farming up clay, whether I want to or not.
I mean, that's always useful.
I'm just hoping the bear doesn't wander closer to me, because then I'll be in some serious trouble. God, which way is this thing going? What the fuck is that thing? Is that a troll?
Oh, that's the new Frostwalker. That's the thing that throws rocks at you. Yeah, no, that's the Frostwalker. That's the ocean, or not the ocean, fucking winter biome specific zombie that they're changing the look of. Because, you know, keep things more like they promise more like kind of realistic. That's not realistic. So I think they're going for like I think they're changing his texture to be like more like the lumberjack.
He can take some friggin' shots.
Oh yeah, he's a fucking tank.
Okay, fuck off.
The reason he's more of a, you know, a late game enemy.
Only 1,200 for them? Can you... Wow, okay. That was an unexpected moment there. I was not prepared for that. Steel shovel for this. Come on, treasure thing. Narrow it down a little bit more. See if I'm in the right direction. Say it has been a quiet stream though, in general.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, that's fine. Oh, right on the airport. I'm kind of stuck. Even with my friggin' jump height, I'm stuck.
Can you give me either a glass of sweet tea or a glass of Moscato?
One sec.
Yep. And I love my phone.
You have any shoot there, bud?
And well, I think I'm gonna run over here and go get the airdrop. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to dig this shit out tonight. This is taking way longer than it should. I suppose if I log off right here, it's not too bad. That gives me enough time to hopefully get back.
Hopefully. Who knows?
What time is it? It's 10, right? I still got 9.5 in-game hours. Oh god, that's still kind of far. Let's see.
I think with commands you could set the timer back a day.
I'm sure I could, but what's the fun in that?
That's true. I'm just saying it's an option.
Nah. It's not really an option.
But I'm going to start getting ready to do my thing. You have a good night, good sir.
You too, boss. I'll catch you.
And I'll catch you later.
Alright, man.
Alright, sounds good, man. Bye-bye.
Alright, let's see if we can get over here to this. Let's see if we can make this happen. Alright, so is there any opinions from y'all out there? Like, is this something you guys would like to see more of? Do you guys think this was just absolute donkey poo and you don't ever want to see me stream this again? Some of you guys be interested in playing, perhaps? Forgot how shitty some of the early guns are, though. Although this time it just told me I was shivering. It didn't actually put me in the freeze my nuts off, turn back or die thing that it was giving me before. Alright, we don't need that. We need to save that for him. Let's eat that. Eating spam and charcoal or charred meat. Food of champions. Ooh, some knife guys. Alright, let's get back up here to the treasure thing. I think I'm gonna end up... I think what I'll do is I'll run up here. That should give me enough time, right? Let's just do that. With some hype. Oh, antibiotics! Let's go! Not that I need it now that I have honey, but still. In a farmer outfit. I think I can. 348 kills. That's not too bad for a single stream. Maybe this bear is gone by now. That would be cool. Oh shit, do I have any rocks? Yeah, I guess so. Pear. Did the bear is gone. Hopefully he doesn't respawn on my fucking head. Which is kind of what I expect to happen, because, you know. God, how freaking far is this thing? It's gotta be here, like, close, right? Like, we've gotta be almost there. Oh shit, it gave me the challenge for building this shelter by digging a freaking hole. That's amazing. Still haven't found the edge of it over here. Wow, so I've made a big enough cave now where it's like you're warm. I've made my own little igloo under here. Having concerns about the time of day, though. It's gotta be this way, Mark. Come on. The hell? Pretty sure that's deep enough. I'm pretty sure this is 4. Unless they changed it. I guess it's possible that this has changed and it's not 4 blocks anymore. And that I'm completely wrong on that. Getting closer to the trip. Yeah, that's freaking helpful. Thanks. guess it could be down one more minute. Let my stamina come back just a tiny bit. He doesn't just shovel, he shovels hard. Alright, that's rock, so it's definitely not there. This kind of sucks, guys. I was really hoping this was going to be easier than this. I feel like we should have uncovered this son of a bitch by now. Oh, fuck it. I forgot you have to block. I don't have lock picks, do I? Son of a bitch. This is getting better and better. God damn it. Not my finest hour, alright? Not my finest hour. Not the smartest thing I've ever done. I guess the only good thing is, while annoying and boring, it doesn't use an insane amount of stamina compared to at least the digging part of it. As long as I can get through this fast enough to get back. We're already like 20% of the way. Ish. Almost. Almost 20%. Oh, it's only 10 o'clock. This is the box that never opens. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta let my stamina recharge for a second. I know you guys are all out there going, oh my god, this is the most thrilling gameplay I have ever seen. I know. It's alright, guys. Don't you worry. Let's move that. Let's move that over so I can see. I do gotta figure out how to get the other part of this working. The what's it called? I'll try to get the Twitch part working too. The only thing is, I don't know if that would ruin it or not. If like that would kind of ruin the experience for everyone if I let the Twitch enabling stuff happen. So we shall see. Oh, closing in on halfway, and it's 4 p.m. So I have about 5 hours to get back and then get set up in the base to try to do. Oh shit, I don't know if I have any repair kits for my knife too. I might have to make some bone knives to have. Almost halfway. Oops, I lost my chat window. Sorry, one sec. Alright. Now I can see all you guys again. There you go. So while we're chopping this up, I know I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but November 8th and 9th is going to be the charity stream where we're going to embarrass the shit out of myself. So if you guys are around, I would be delighted if you guys showed up for it, and or if you guys would be willing to at least spread the word. I will eat hot sauce and probably cry. You can throw snowballs to distract zombies. That's cool. Almost there. We're well over halfway now. 60+%. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna get this and then have to take off running. At least I have water and food back there, so I'll be able to do all that. set up in the horde base, probably get my ass kicked, maybe get a little bit of experience while we're at it, and then hopefully we can get some other folks in. Maybe I should add a 7 days to die role or something like that to the Discord for people that want to join. I think I hear a zombie. Which isn't a big deal as long as it's a regular zombie. We're almost there. Come on. Storm warning. Stay indoors. That doesn't seem good. Although I guess technically I'm indoors right now. Is it like an insta-kill if I go out in the storm? Or will I be able to like make the run to the pine forest? Motherfucker. I think that was worth it. Seek shelter. Okay, we're good. Alright, we have escaped the snowfield. without a lot of time left, however. But we have escaped. Hear the thunder starting to rumble for the blood moon too. Don't worry, I'm sure it's fine. Actually, you know what? We made it. I think that's the important thing. We actually managed to do it. We're fine. Well, I'm going to do some of my kind of stream wrap-up stuff while we are running. So, I will be back on tomorrow night. We will be streaming some Warhammer 40k Dark Tide, probably working on the Ogrin a little bit more. And I'd like to get him mostly done, gear-wise, hopefully soonish. Then we can start on another class. And just try some other playstyles as we go. The other things are the Discord. Like, I know I say this all the time. I keep saying this, but the Discord's actually getting decently popular. We're closing in on 200 people on there, and we actually have people that like hang out during the day and play games and stuff. So if you guys are having fun and you're interested in actually like kind of involving yourself a little bit in the community, it would be awesome if you guys popped on. That's where I have my live updates. That's where if I have to like delay stream or put events and all that stuff, all of that goes into the Discord. It's kind of our central Nexus hub. If you guys are interested, the YouTube has actually been taking off too. We're at 1,500 plus subs on there now. Just Heartcarver on YouTube. Pretty easy to find. We're about halfway, not over, but we're just about halfway on the watch hours toward the monetization on that platform too. So we're kind of pushing that because the goal is that once that gets monetized, we're going to start putting that once again back into the stream. Everything that we make from that side goes right back into the stream. And then, you know, eventually with the goal of actually paying the volunteer editors who are doing a shit ton of work for free. So, yeah, I think that's most of it, guys. We're going to raid out to our buddy Aspire, who you guys heard on comms most of the night chatting and bullshitting with us. He is a good dude. He is an Air Force veteran himself. He is currently streaming The Other Side, which is like kind of like a ghost hunting style game that he was telling me is awesome. So I'm probably going to raid out, or actually we're going to raid out to him, and I will probably do a bit of raiding and running to go do something else here and grab something to drink and maybe a little bit of food. But let's put, am I missing this? All right. But let's get, no, that one I want to save. I'll need that one. We'll put that right there. Put all those there. All right. I think we're in a good spot. So with that, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and raid on out to Aspire. So you guys hopefully have a delightful night. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for, what, 8 hours or whatever ridiculous length of time most of you guys have been here for. You guys have been absolutely awesome. You are the best, and you guys are the reason I do it. So I will catch you all later. Have a good night. Lobster King, out.